If you are hearing this, you are either fighting insomnia or just here for the vibes. Welcome to Moist Critical's compilation To Fall Asleep to Relax. Let us get you horizontal and happy. If you are out cold before the end, hit like, subscribe, and comment good night below. Rest up, you dream architect. Is this even enough for a tier list? This is well, I mean, there's a lot to talk about here. You're very passionate.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, the main person we need here is Jackson. I haven't even seen most of the new ones. So
You haven't
I
seen
said
them?
the new ones.
Kinda.
Yeah, you should still see them though. They're history.
No, I honestly wouldn't recommend the new trilogy to even my worst enemy. I think they're just bad movies.
The first one that came out of the new trilogy, I remember it very well because I was passing a kidney stone.
That sounds about as much fun as watching one of the new trilogy movies.
There is only one thing on this list that I haven't seen.
Is that
Oh.
Reels or Rebels?
No, I've seen Rebels. I haven't seen Resistance, the one next to it. I don't even know what that is.
I've never seen that either. I've never even heard of it, but it looks like some kind of Lego thing.
Star Wars tier list, baby. It's what I was born to do.
All
Everything in S tier.
Do you want do you want to change the tiers? I think the top tier should be Darth Jar Jar.
Dude, I was gonna say that too. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Darth Jar Jar is the most fun fan theory ever.
Yeah, I love it. And then F tier can just be normal Jar Jar. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit.
And then A tier can be Rap Jar Jar. When we had the
Oh,
guys.
well, Beatbox Jar Jar. Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. Just all Jar Jar tiers. No, fuck it, I'm not creative enough to come up with more Jar Jars.
I think that's good enough. And then you have Master Knight and Padawan in between. I think that's fine.
Wait, what about regular Jar Jar where Padawan is, and at the end we can have
James
Jar Jar
Corden.
Corden? Jar Jar Corden, perfect. You just leave it like that. You don't need to respect his last name.
No.
Right?
Otherwise, people might be confused who we're talking about.
Yes. Who is this Codren? Jar Jar Codren.
Wait, what's this? Is this New Hope? This one right here?
Yep. That first one is A New Hope. Star Wars movie made in like 1977. What do you think? Where would you put that?
I haven't seen the original trilogy since college, so it's been like 6 years for me. I really liked rewatching them. New Hope wasn't my favorite though.
Okay. Interesting.
I
Why?
think it's very good, but my favorite was actually Return of the Jedi.
Whoa. Okay.
Yep.
That's not what I expected at all.
Mhm.
All right. So A New Hope.
But
would
you-
go in
yeah.
A for me. It would go not at the top, but yeah.
Beatbox Jar Jar.
Yeah, and the reason why is I think it sets up the universe pretty well. It's got an interesting story, and it was like ahead of its time in terms of like effects and stuff. Yeah, I just think it's an impressive movie for the time.
When was the last time you saw it?
I watched them all like every 2 years maybe, so probably last Christmas I would say.
Okay. That makes sense
Yeah.
then. I'm sure most of you know that Nier is one of my favorite franchises of all time. I believe Nier and Nier Automata tell the most impressive stories in all of video gaming. I think they're extremely well told and really, really good. So I'm extremely happy to say that the same team behind Nier has created a mobile game in the Nier universe called Nier Reincarnation. It's a free-to-play action RPG for Android and iOS devices, and it is not only super fun to play, but it also gives you more Nier lore. I'm super deep into the story and the universe of Nier, so getting more of that is fantastic for me. The game's an action RPG that features turn-based battles and is the creation of the all-star team with creative director Yoko Taro, composer Kichi Okabe from Monica, and producer Yosuke Saito. Sorry if I got any of those name pronunciations wrong, but it is a team of actual geniuses. Currently, there's a collaboration running with Nier Replicant, and the collab will end on October 7th. The game's free to download in the App Store and on Google Play. So if you're interested in trying out Nier Reincarnation, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started. Did you see, well, I don't know if this is even like anything out there, but I know that the movie was immediately labeled as like dog shit and saved with editing. Is there like an unedited version? Like, is there anything like that that exists? Because I'd be very curious to see what it looked like before it was saved.
No, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think it exists. But the story is that his wife had to take over and start editing for him. I think her name's like Marsha, um, Marsha Lucas, I think. So yeah, she saved the film basically. George couldn't do anything right.
So does George even deserve most of the credit then?
I don't think so. Yes, because he had the original idea, I guess, and he's an alright director, I suppose. But he's like a one-hit wonder, really. The movies he did before that weren't great by any means.
Thanks for some
She
gold,
got an
man.
Oscar for it too, so she's alright.
His wife got an Oscar for the editing.
Yeah, the editing really did save it.
So she was the one that introduced all the fucking goofy transitions that still exist in all the movies today.
Yeah, those like cliches still exist. Those
Yeah. Windows Movie Maker effects.
window what are they called? Windows wipes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think this is just history. I don't think it belongs anywhere under A.
I agree. That's fine. Episode 2, you and I actually watched the new trilogy not too long ago. You fucking hated this movie. I liked it. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, you're such a weird man.
Why? It's a fun movie.
It was so bad.
They have like they have the goofy little gladiatorial fight at the end where he's like, "This is easy."
Oh my god, it's an F tier for me. But you
No.
explain yourself. It's James Corden for me. I mean, Jar Jar Corden.
You would Jar Jar Corden this?
It is. If there was a tier below Jar Jar Corden, it would be going there.
You make me say, Jackson, you didn't even dislike it that much. You're just trying to appease the hardcore Star Wars fans. It's not that
don't
bad.
You dare besmirch my
and then
name.
they have Yoda fight Count Dooku, and then
It's so bad. It doesn't even look cool.
how's it not cool? He catches a little lightning. He's like, ooh. And then he throws a little debris on top of Anakin. It is a so bad it's good movie. I think it is very fun.
What about the fact that Natalie Portman is like totally fine with Anakin slaughtering a whole city, and they fall in love just like that for no reason?
But they killed his mommy. She's like, you know what? I'd probably do the same thing too. I'd commit genocide if that happened to me too.
He died immediately as soon as he showed up. Who's to say he didn't kill her?
Well, that's an interesting theory, I suppose.
What if he was so angry and stressed about the whole situation he reached down and like force choked her to death?
Now we're getting pretty deep. I don't think you have enough proof there for like Darth Jar Jar levels of intricacy, but I'd be curious to explore it.
So where are you putting this? You know where I'm putting it.
Well, I'm averaging R2. If it was me, I'd put it in night. This would be
really?
Yeah.
You loved it when we watched it.
I liked it.
Stop sucking its dick.
I had a good big smile on my face for most of that movie. I had a goofy fucking grin. I thought it was super fun. You know, you have C-3PO going through like the fucking industrial machines and shit. It's good.
I thought it was fucking awful, and I've always thought it was awful.
You
even
did-
as a kid. Even as a kid, I was like, "What the fuck's going on?"
You are putting on a strong face for the 5 Star Wars fanatics in here, Jackson, that are trying to parrot
swear,
that idea. It is.
I swear, fellow
You
Star
did
Wars
not.
fans, I'm with you.
You did not hate it that much when we rewatched it. You did not.
Well, that's just because we were watching it together and goofing around. That's always a lot more fun.
No.
I distinctly remember saying, like, "What the fuck are you going on about? Why do you like it so much?"
I recorded those, Jackson. I still have the proof. You don't want me
release
to.
it.
You don't want me to release those tapes.
Release it, I dare you. I'll just come out with my own press release saying it's edited. Deepfakes.
Marshall Lucas took hold of this one as well. It's a fucking fine movie. It's not great. It is a so bad it's good fun ride of a movie.
So bad it's good. I don't think so. I don't think it's not cheesy. Well, it is cheesy.
It is
but
super
it's not-
cheesy.
It's not fun enough. I don't.
And it's even important in today's society, Jackson, because now we have the meme from it where it's you're gonna help, right? Right? You remember that meme with the Anakin? You know what I'm talking about. That's from this movie.
Oh yeah. You're right. So that should be going even lower then, because it contributed to memes, right? You hate memes.
No, I don't like memes, but I'm just saying it's an important movie.
Oh my god.
Is the problem flat?
What about the whole Camino arc? Do you like that? Where the planet's missing for some reason?
I think that's great. Yeah.
The political intrigue there. The only thing I like about the Clone Wars is that like it kind of makes Sidious look kind of cool because he planned everything from the start. That's about it.
I don't even remember it establishing that.
Remember, Sidious put the clone army plan in motion.
Oh, right.
He
Yeah,
was-
because they went to that planet where the clones are getting made, and they established that. They met Jango Fett.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, you meet Jango Fett. Like, that's super fucking cool.
But they turned Jango Fett into like a bitch, and same with Boba. Although, all right, okay, it did have the cool Jango Fett Slave One, what do you call it,
Mm-hmm.
concussion bomb sound effect, and that was pretty cool. I'll go Jar Jar for it.
All right, then I'll keep it there. I think I would personally put it in Knight, but I'll average this together and we'll keep it in Jar Jar. Thanks to Resub,
Alright,
Rogue, and
sounds fair.
Cisco's.
What's next?
Rebels, I've never seen this. You've seen this, I
It's
guess.
yeah, it's a children's show. It's pretty standard. I think it's worse than Clone Wars. I'd put it in Jar Jar as well. Oh, actually, maybe Knight.
Well, tell me a little about it. Is it cool at all? Anything cool happen?
It's just a story of like a youngling who survives past the Order 66 stuff, and then a Jedi who's in exile trains him, and they go on a few hijinks and stuff. You see the conclusion of the Ahsoka and Darth Vader story, at least currently. There's some cool moments and stuff, but it's still just like a children's show. I don't know. It's alright. I wouldn't say it's like super bad or anything, but it's not to the same level as like Clone Wars in my mind.
Okay, then I'll put it. I'll keep it in Knight. And you haven't seen this one, right?
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know what that one is.
I'll just put it in Jar Jar Corden because it's for kids, and Star Wars is
Yeah.
not meant for kids. It's for adults.
People are saying that it's Corden, so that sounds about right. I haven't heard anything about it, so I can't imagine it's good.
Okay, then I'll just keep it in Corden.
Return of the Jedi, baby.
I fucking love Return of the Jedi. This is the most hated in the original trilogy, though, right?
It's the least liked. I don't know if I'd say hated.
I fucking like Return of the Jedi.
What's your favorite part about it?
I just like how everything culminates at the end. I think it's just a very satisfying movie. Like, there's no real complaints I have about Return of the Jedi.
My complaint is the Ewoks. Like, just
I love the what? You just hate fun. You literally just hate fun. You take your Star Wars too fucking seriously. The Ewoks are so good.
But then that's like how it. That's how it all concludes. Is the Ewoks save
Yeah,
the day?
the Ewoks are fucking great, and they make cute little noises. They're very like
They're cute.
little teddy bears.
I think A tier for Return of the Jedi.
Well, yeah, I mean, Star Wars fans would have our heads if we put that at Darth Jar Jar. I think I understand that I'm in the minority opinion that I think it's the strongest of the original, but I stand by it. I think
I've met a lot of people that say that that's their favorite as well. And you're right, it does have a pretty satisfying conclusion with like the Luke and Vader scenes and Vader redeeming himself finally, like finishing the prophecy or whatever. There is strong elements there, and I like it. It's just I don't think it's S tier for me, at least.
that's fine. I mean, I'll let that ride.
All right, here we go.
This
is gonna be controversial.
I love Revenge of the Sith.
This is S tier for me.
I fucking love you. It's so good. Like,
It is so good.
set aside George Lucas's goofiness. Just
Yep.
throw that shit away. Every element in that movie I thought was a great idea, even if executed poorly.
I don't think a lot of it was executed poorly.
Some of it's
either,
pretty goofy though.
Like
Like
what?
the fucking Kenobi fight against Grievous. I think that's really goofy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that the Kenobi versus Skywalker.
No.
fight
Kenobi versus Grievous. I think it's really goofy.
I kind of loved that fight as well because it makes sense. He had to adjust his fighting style to accommodate for the four sabers.
Yeah, but it's kind of dumb. He like peels apart his titties and he's like, "There it is," and he fucking blasts it. It's pretty goofy.
But that made Grievous like that was the first introduction to Grievous. I'm pretty sure, at least. Was it actually? Maybe there was like a cartoon or something with him, but it was the first introduction on the big screen, and it made him pretty imposing. I think it made him look like otherworldly and cool.
No, I think Grievous is super cool, but I just think the fight was pretty lame. At least the way that he finally kills him, I think, is kind of lame. His death is cool. Like, it looks cool. Like, he fucking, like, melts inside out. But I just think, like, peeling apart and seeing a beating heart in his chest was kind of dumb.
So from that trilogy, though, I think Revenge of the Sith is the most cohesive movie.
Mhm.
It's got the strongest elements, and it feels like a solid story.
Oh.
Like you have really cool emotional moments, and it's not held down by the previous two movies, which is good.
Absolutely. And I just thought of the biggest, goofiest thing, the fucking ending. I'm sure we can spoil the ending by now.
Oh yeah.
Where she's like, she's actually totally fine, but she's lost her will to live, so she's dead.
She chose to die.
Yeah, it's fucking, like, it's super, there's so many dumb things in there, but I love the ideas. If you could have thought of a way to, like, actually have her die that wasn't like, yeah, she just decided she didn't want to live, so she just died.
I think I can explain this a little bit. I think
He's a
it
tier
was
one
said by a
Roscoe.
medical droid, so they don't have a answer for like force related injuries. But there's a rumor or I don't know fan theory going around that Palpatine reached out and killed her in that moment to ensure that Vader is completely under his control going forward, and that makes a lot of sense to me.
Well, how the fuck would he do that? Did he have like a death note or something and give her a heart attack? How would he have
She
reached
was,
out?
she was already kind of pretty much dead.
Yeah, but he
He
wouldn't
just
have
had to
been able.
manipulate it a little bit. Hey, he's a Sith Lord. He can do anything.
What is he
Come
gonna?
on.
What, he can't just like reach out and stop her heart. Like that hasn't been established.
Well, clearly he did.
No, as was explained by the advanced medical droid Jackson, she just lost her will to live.
Yeah, I guess that's more explainable. She chose to die so she did.
Yeah, she said it's my time to pass on. Anakin is a bad guy.
See, that's what I love about George Lucas. He
He's
must have been
fucking
hurt
dumb.
during-
He's dumb.
He must have been hurt during his teen years because he wrote in a plot point where she dies from heartbreak.
Yeah.
George Lucas went full emo.
Yeah, he's been waiting to use that one.
It's such a good movie though. It's got such great action scenes. It's got such great emotional moments. It's like, oh, it's so good.
Ewan
S tier.
McGregor also carries the fuck out of the acting in that movie.
All right, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think, what's his name? What's Anakin's actor's name?
Hayden Christensen.
Hayden, yeah. I think he was pretty bad in Attack of the Clones, but I think he brought it home for the
He,
third
he
movie.
did really well there, but I still think Ewan McGregor is the most likable part about the prequels.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
the
and you have the
Brad
scene
Hardick
where
in
fucking Mace Windu arrests Palpatine. Windu. Fuck, Jesus! Alright, I give up. I don't want to talk about Mace Windu anymore.
I really wish they brought him back. I will say one of my biggest complaints about the original trilogy is they didn't establish him as a very cool character. Like they didn't show how fucking badass Mace Windu
Yeah.
is. The extended universe does a good job. He has his own style. He's the only one with his own style, right?
Yeah, he's super powerful. Yeah,
Yeah.
he has his own form. Yeah.
It's so fucking cool, but they didn't show any of that in the original trilogy.
I'm pretty sure he has his own rank as well. Like, so Yoda's legally the head of the Jedi Order, the Jedi Temple, but then there's also Mace Windu who serves like parallel in terms of powers and responsibilities. He's like, I think it's called like Jedi Blade Master or something cool.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, he's like this. He's just as like respected as Yoda.
Yeah, I just wish they did a little more with his character. I was praying they were going to bring him back for the new trilogy, and I know Samuel Jackson really wanted to come back too. I think they missed an opportunity.
I hated how quickly they killed off the 3 Jedi that went with him to arrest.
Yeah, who was it?
Pal-
Was Kit Fisto? Someone.
Kit Fisto, who's fucking fantastic. Who's also really good at lightsaber combat. But they killed them off immediately, which was a shame.
I used to love Kit Fisto just because the way he looked. I had the action figures when I was a kid, and I loved Kit Fisto's design. I used to play with him like in the bathtub. I used to make him fight some stormtroopers.
Oh, yeah.
Kit Fisto was so fucking cool.
There were a lot of cool Jedi that didn't get enough screen time. This can't go under like an S tier though. Think about it. You got Order 66, one of the coolest moments in Star Wars history, where Palpatine finally like executes every Jedi possible, which is insane. And then you've also got like the Anakin and Anakin's fall to Sithhood, becoming Darth Vader. It's just so good.
I absolutely think that's S tier. You and I differ heavily on this next one though. Where do you want Rogue One?
Yeah, this is an A tier for me. I love Rogue One.
I couldn't fucking stand Rogue One. I found it.
Did we watch it together?
No. I found it to be very boring, and I really just didn't find it to be super satisfying. I like the ending because they bring in Darth Vader and he's super cool, but the whole journey I just felt was just kind of not interesting. I didn't care for the characters except the robot. I think they dreadfully misused Donnie Yin's abilities. He didn't really do a whole lot. He's just, I'm one with the Force is one with me, as he just like slowly walks getting shot at. Like, I just didn't really like the movie that much.
I just think it sets the stage and like provides context for A New Hope in a really smart, cool way. Like it fits that kind of period nicely, and it was pretty intelligently done. And just the whole end of the movie was just so fucking cool to watch.
I think the end of the movie is cool. Like, I think the end is cool. And they kill off the main character, which is pretty brave. I thought it was cool at the very end, but everything else was so fucking boring, and it just felt so meaningless. Well, meaningless is the wrong word. It just didn't. I wasn't interested because the characters weren't interesting to me.
I didn't hate the characters. I see what you're saying. Like there were a lot introduced and they didn't really do a whole lot. But I didn't hate them, so I wasn't like detached from it. And I think it had really cool visuals on that Jeddah planet where it blows up from the Death Star test, and then also from that rainy planet where she goes and sees her father. I just think there were really cool set pieces along the way, so I wasn't too bored. I guess I wasn't really bored at all, and I liked it. It's an A tier for me.
All right, we're gonna meet in the middle at B tier then at Master because I would have given it Knight at best. I like Solo, but I don't think it's a good Star Wars movie. What do you think about Solo?
Solo would be going in Master for me, so B tier.
That's even a little higher than I would have given it, and I actually like the movie.
I thought it was super enjoyable. I thought the characters were really engaging and fun to watch. I thought the places they went to were really fun. I didn't have any problems with it really.
Well, it's just so for me the thing is it just feels like a pretty generic sci-fi adventure, but like a really fun one. Like I don't think it does a whole lot in the Star Wars world. It didn't make me care much more about.
There's no real like large stakes or anything.
Yeah, it was all like a. It seems like a literal side quest that you would have experienced at some point in a video game, like the Star Wars MMO. But I thought it was still pretty fun. Like I liked the journey and everything. It just doesn't feel like it has much weight in the universe.
Wait a second. We've got someone in chat who worked on Solo apparently.
Yeah, is it Andrew? Was it Andrew?
Yeah.
Andrew does a lot of the 3D for a lot of big movies. Like Dune is his big upcoming one.
Oh, holy
I
fuck.
thought you were finally realizing that I've been in here for 10 minutes.
Oh.
Just listening, waiting.
Why didn't you say something?
Yeah, what the fuck, Matt?
Well, I knew Charlie wouldn't hear it because he's in streamer mode, but I thought for sure Jackson would have heard the ping.
No, I didn't.
I see some Croesus, wolf, and pumpkin.
You could have just said something. Why?
I wanted to see. I was sitting here leaning back with my eyes closed, relaxing. Just wanted to see how it was going.
Well, do you have any opinions on Rogue One?
I did not like Rogue One, and I did not see Solo.
What did I say Solo was?
You said you were gonna give Solo Master. I don't think it's an A tier. I really this would be
Master's B tier.
Yeah, that'd be B tier. You're right.
I think it's fine.
Actually, I'd be fine with B tier now that I see that. Yeah, I think I'd be fine with B tier to be fair. It's a fun movie. I don't think it's a good Star Wars movie though. They should have just like I don't even know what they would have done, but it just feels like such a forgettable is the wrong word, but meaningless movie.
I feel like I was tired of every Star Wars movie having like galaxy ending consequences and stuff. It was kind of nice to get like a more personal story.
I also like that they had Darth Maul at the end. That was cool. What's this? Clone Wars?
I'm going to talk before Charlie does because people keep saying I agree with them. I love Clone Wars.
Me too, Matt. Oh my god, me too.
You and I...
Charlie, this is the old Clone Wars, so...
Mm-hmm.
It's the Clone Wars. Is this the Clone Wars movies instead of the Clone Wars animated show?
Here,
in which case, F tier.
Yeah, I've never even seen the movie.
I didn't know there was a movie.
The movie was so fucking bad. Holy shit, so bad.
Is that Jar Jar Corden?
Yeah, that's Jar Jar Corden for me.
I didn't realize that. That's incredible.
The movies were so bad. Oh god.
Okay, Matt and I talked about the Clone Wars. I don't remember liking the Clone Wars that much. I mainly remember the earlier seasons being pretty boring, and I don't remember a whole lot of the middle stuff. You and I, Jackson, watched the newest Clone Wars season, and I thought that was good.
It was really good, yeah.
But I don't remember a whole lot in between.
Owned the whole set on DVD.
So you're right, the first maybe 2 seasons are a bit of a slog to get through, but after that, the stakes rise, everything becomes cooler to watch, like the action and animation is improved, and it becomes really
it definitely was much improved. I would also say the first 2, I was so young when I watched them that they didn't feel like a slog, but looking back compared to the rest, it does not stand up to it.
I wish I watched it as a kid. I can't believe I didn't.
I bought it on DVD before a plane ride and watched it on my portable DVD player.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was cool. Great.
That is pretty cool.
That's also probably why I love it so much, is I had such a nostalgic feel for the early seasons.
Where would you two put it then? I only remember the early boring seasons. I like the most recent season though that you and I watched, but I don't have a strong opinion.
Overall, I'd actually give it an A.
Yeah, I was gonna say A. It's gotta at least be Master, but I would say beatbox Jar Jar.
Yeah, it'll be Beatbox Jar Jar then. You wouldn't put it up there with Darth Jar Jar?
I would not.
What about you, Jackson? Would you put it at Darth Jar Jar?
I'd put some of the episodes of the later season up there in Darth Jar Jar, but we got to judge it on
Fair.
like a whole.
There are definite parts that are full S tier.
Yeah, but I think I've got to judge it as an entire package, right?
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah, so A tier for me. There are some episodes that drag it down.
Empire Strikes Back.
S tier for me. Oh my god, S tier. So good. Oh,
Matt.
it's a classic. S tier.
Which one are we talking about? Sorry. I was
Empire
reading something.
Strikes Back.
That's. Oh, you'd go S tier?
I think it's the best Star Wars thing.
This is, keep in mind, Matt, in case you're a little confused, this is the one with I Am Your Father.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I guess. All right, so first time I watched it, I would agree with you, S tier, but I just have watched them so recently that they just feel like such shitty movies, which is really hard to say.
Ooh,
They're from 40 years ago.
pretty
so
hot take.
There's no way to say that they could stand up right now. They're just so old, but when I first watched it, yeah, it's great. I mean, you've got brothers kissing sisters. It's wonderful.
We do like that. We do like that.
Take that back. No, they're still good movies, but they look like shit right now.
That's fine. I get what you're saying.
In the Star Wars
Still
universe, though, I think you do have an argument though to put it in S that has a lot of the best moments of the Star Wars universe.
I don't think Star Wars would have survived without it.
Yeah, that movie slapped when it came out.
I watched
do you
that movie.
think,
I like it a lot. I still prefer Return of the Jedi, but I think Empire Strikes Back is the most important movie.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's so many just historic moments during it.
Yeah, that's true. You've got cutting out the guts to stay warm, brothers
All of
kissing sisters.
You got Yoda on Dagobah.
Yeah, that's true. It's honestly got like 90% of the most important issues.
And Luke finally becomes like a Jedi. And there's the whole like him struggling to come to terms with that. It's just such a classic movie. I love it. One of the easiest watches for me. What's next?
This one
Now
is Force
Now we get
Awakens.
into some controversial
The-
stuff.
This isn't controversial. I mean, this is the new trilogy. The only almost decent new trilogy movie is The Force Awakens.
Agreed.
It is the only one with any redeeming qualities. Finn, I think, could have been a super interesting character, and they just fucking threw him away for nothing.
Yeah, I loved him.
It
His
is.
actor was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a toss up between B and C for me for Force Awakens, and a majority of that is just due to just the charisma of like Harrison Ford and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think it still is a movie though. I don't think it's like a really great movie. It does pretty much everything the original trilogy did in one movie, with the addition of Finn. Finn was something brand new.
Yeah.
It hits the same
Oh.
beats for the most part. I just don't think it's like super great. I'd be fine with B though. B or C is fine with me.
I honestly can't decide. It'll have to be up to you two. I'm saying B or C.
What do you think, Matt?
I would go C.
Is that because of your
now-
kidney stone?
Yeah, because of my kidney stone.
It was gonna be an A for Matt, but
Yeah. But now I'm being called James Corden in the chat for my initial opinion.
Oh, you don't. Yeah, you don't want that evil
Yeah,
on
so
you.
I'm gonna leave the call. I'll see you guys later.
I'm content with C. I think it's definitely the best of the new trilogy, but it's not that great. It really isn't.
It was
Man,
an
I don't know.
entertaining movie. I did not regret seeing it.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
I also think I enjoyed Rogue One and Solo more than it actually, so I'm fine with that.
haven't seen Solo. I remember thinking Rogue One was interesting, a little boring.
All right, who's ready for the next one?
I wonder how divisive this is going to be between us.
I think this is one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
Which one is it?
This is The Last Jedi.
Mm.
I think this is a Corden all fucking day.
You see, this is going to be divisive. I think it's on the same tier as Attack of the Clones then. I think it's Jar Jar.
No
I don't.
fucking way.
I think the final movie is far worse. I think the final
I will concede the final movie is a lot worse, but I felt so personally offended after watching The Last Jedi for the second time. It's so bad. It's so
You
fucking
see,
bad.
I felt more personally offended over the last movie because if they had have made the Last Jedi stand for something or mean something in the end, I would have been fine with the Last Jedi.
Well, at least with okay, I can't really defend either one, but The Last Jedi has like the most insulting character death ever, where they just fucking kill Snoke and he had never done anything. Like he was a completely worthless throwaway villain. Like he was hyped up in the first movie, you're like,
That's what I
oh,
mean.
this is gonna be a big bad guy, and then he just
That's,
gets.
that's what I mean though. If they had have made Snoke mean something in the last
Oh,
movie
I see
other
what you're
than being
saying.
a vat test dummy for Palpatine again, it
I
would have been
get you.
far cooler. But instead, because of the fan backlash, they let that kind of shit dictate what happens in the last movie when there should have been a cohesive plan from the beginning.
Well,
They
there was
shouldn't have been
no.
making it up on the spot.
They kept flip flopping directors. They didn't have a plan to begin with. I don't think
Yeah,
I don't think it was fan pressure.
well, no, it was a mixture of both. Clearly, like the reaction to Last Jedi definitely influenced the final movie. There's no way it didn't. Um, but that's mainly because they didn't have a plan going forward anyway. They're just making shit up on the spot. But I do think the last movie was worse.
Yeah, well, I think you're also misremembering a couple scenes from The Last Jedi. Do you remember when Princess Leia has her Superman moment in space?
Yeah, yeah.
That was pretty fucking stupid. Do you remember when the girl crashes into Finn, when Finn was about to make like his actual huge character arc, an actual moment for the character that they had forgotten about?
Yeah,
It's like,
she goes out of her way to stop that moment from happening.
yep, and then make sure that the entire like rest of the people in the facility get blasted by the thing Finn was about to destroy.
And then she's all like, "We don't win this by fighting each other. We win it by loving each other." Or something.
I think the quote was, "It's not about fighting. It's not about killing to protect the ones we love. It's about loving or some shit." It was something about
That's Rose, right?
yeah, Rose.
Yeah.
Or- Let me look it up.
Fuck, what? It was so stupid. It was so fucking stupid.
Let's see.
Ah, I don't remember.
And then, oh my god, the entire middle half of that movie on the casino planet.
The casino having absolutely no bearing on anything ever.
Literally nothing.
Also, it's so bad
Oh,
anyway.
is this the quote? That's how we're gonna win. Not fighting what we hate, saving what we love.
Yeah, that's the one.
Like, you idiot, you've got to fight
Gotta
what you
fight
hate,
what you hate to
you
save
love.
what you love.
It is literally saying the same thing. She is.
I totally forgot that the casino fucking filler arc existed in that movie.
Yeah, it was this movie. And they also had Phasma, who was at least hyped up to be something worthwhile, and then she
Phasma
just
looked badass.
and then she just like what was it? She falls into fire.
Yeah. That was after she falls in the trash compactor in the first movie, too.
Yeah. Oh,
Really
it was
cool.
So
Their biggest
fucking dumb.
weakness is how clumsy their leader is.
Oh, it was so fucking stupid. I think The Last Jedi is the worst movie.
Man, you're making a good point, and I just remembered like the entire start where what's the part Poe shows up in front of the Star Destroyer and he makes like a prank call on them.
Yeah.
But saying it out loud, it sounds like we're making a joke or like this is satire.
But
Or
it's the
something.
actual movie.
This is actually like plot points from the movie.
Yeah. I also still think one of the stupider fucking things, like the entire movie takes place during like the lowest speed chase of all time, where they're like, oh, their engines are dead. We'll just sit here and fire nothing at them. You know, they could, just let them die out there or something. And then like the main casino thing happens is because the main captain of that ship didn't tell Poe anything. She's just like sitting out there dead with her thumb in her ass. So Poe's like, all right, we need to do something. Let's go to the casino. When all she needed to do was just share like a little idea, like a hint that she was trying to make something happen, and half of the movie would have not happened.
Just a bit of communication could have prevented a whole lot of unnecessary shit.
It
That's
was
a life lesson right there.
it was
Although-
so stupid.
It did lead to probably my favorite visuals in probably the entire saga, which is when she like hyperspaced directly through the ship.
Yeah, that was
some of the
cool.
coolest visuals.
That
It
was
some
very
of the
cool, but that was so useless. It shouldn't have even come down to that if she had just communicated her plan.
Yeah, I agree.
The whole movie it was based
That
off
was
of
a
all
really
the
cool
characters
visual,
being
though.
dumb.
You are right.
The only cool thing about that movie, I think, was that as well as Kylo Ren. I think Kylo Ren was cool throughout the entire trilogy.
Yeah, Kylo Ren's I think an interesting character. I think Ben Solo was cool.
and fun to watch. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it doesn't save a bad movie. Yeah, I'm fine with F tier, by the way. But I think I felt more offended by the last movie, which is why I think I hated it more.
Okay, well let's finish off with that one then. So let's go to Mandalorian. I love Mandalorian.
Yeah,
Mandalorian
Mandalorian is so
oh,
good.
man, it is so good. It's got to be an S tier for me.
It's got to be Darth Jar Jar.
I agree. That show was fucking amazing.
It is so
Yeah.
good. It is so fucking good. They in the first season though. I did get worried when they had that one. Well, I think it was one episode. They go to that planet and he like gives people sticks to fight the AT-AT. I thought that was trash. I didn't like that episode.
I knew that's the episode you were going to call
Yeah.
out too.
I thought that was just a really bad episode, but then it found its footing again and it was great.
Yeah.
I
That's
got
the only bad episode.
yeah, I got a little worried when that happened.
No, I think it's such like a nice heartfelt story, and it like that as well as Jedi Fallen Order came out at a time when I was just not interested in Star Wars at all. Like it was my least like I just didn't care about Star Wars at that
That's
point.
true.
because
I had no interest in it
Yeah.
at the time, and so many people told me to watch it, and it was so good.
It was.
I
so
think it's
fucking
I
good.
think it's single-handedly, well, along with Fallen Order, it like saved Star Wars for me because after the trilogy, just beating it to death in front of my eyes, it was just nice to have something that was good.
That was a public flogging of the Star Wars property by Disney. It was rough.
Yeah, so I think even if it's not, maybe it's not an S tier in terms of like the stakes or the filmmaking or anything like that, but it's an S tier in terms of like sentimental
It
value
was
to me.
there when we needed it the most.
I think it was the most important thing for Star Wars to prove like they can actually make something good out of the universe because this is following the fucking worst one, Last of the Jedi. So it was very important that they got that right.
Yeah.
Isn't it interesting how both the Clone Wars and Mandalorian are like run by the same guy? Almost like he should be leading Star Wars for the future.
Oh, that's a good take. That would be interesting.
That's Filoni. He did Clone
Yeah,
Wars
Dave
too.
Filoni. Yeah.
This might get divisive. I like Phantom Menace a lot.
Phantom Menace.
I think it's great. I think it's very good. I think the hate that
Yeah,
it gets is overblown.
the best.
The best? You think it's the best?
I certainly wouldn't say that. That was Matt. Don't put those words in my mouth.
No, that's
Do
what
you
I'm saying.
guys hear me? I didn't finish on the best.
Oh,
Oh, what were you gonna say?
There was more to that statement. I was saying the best Jar Jar moments.
true. That was a Jar Jar highlight reel.
It was.
It was the last time Jar Jar was allowed any screen time.
I was sitting there. I was deafening myself over and over to see if that would fix my voice as you guys were just going, "Don't say that, Matt."
Yeah, you were about to go down a path we couldn't save you from.
Phantom Menace was phenomenal.
I think it's a good movie.
The only part I really love was like the end with Duel of the Fates and Maul fighting.
That's
Qui-Gon.
probably one of the best fights in the series, though.
I agree, but I don't love the whole rest of it really.
I still think it's fine though. Like Anakin and the pod racing and shit. I think
I was
all that's
literally
fine.
about to say the pod racing. Oh God! Don't
Yeah.
even get me started.
Plus, even like with the droid fights where Jar Jar takes like the little nutsack balls and he's like blasting
Jar
them.
Jar single-handedly won them that fight.
Yeah,
All
Jar
right.
Jar was a hero.
Yes, it was an accident, but he won that
Oh, yeah.
battle.
I would say for me it'd be Knight, but it's yeah.
I think the hate that it gets is overblown. Like the young actor, the kid who played Anakin, had his whole life ruined from this
I
movie.
know. It's so sad.
It's so
Sad,
tragic.
for sure.
His
We should
life.
have known not to make Twitter based on that alone.
Yeah,
Don't
that
say
was
his name.
rough.
Don't send more people against him.
Yeah.
I think he gets more support than anything now. Most people.
Everyone go support him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like he,
go send them lovely things on Twitter.
I definitely see the problems the movie had. Like for sure, it's not like a great movie, but I still think it's a good enough movie, and I think it sets it up pretty well. I don't have any like major complaints except Qui-Gon Jinn. I didn't think Qui-Gon Jinn was really cool until the end.
Really, I loved Qui-Gon as a kid.
I thought Qui-Gon was the coolest part of the movie for the most part.
I thought he was only cool at the end.
Qui-Gon was my boy growing up.
Yeah.
What?
Well, not like I was friends with him in real life. He was my favorite Jedi. Me and Qui-Gon go way back.
I I definitely liked it more than Attack of the Clones for sure. Yeah, it's a night for me.
I'm going. I'd have to go Master. I think it's very good. Well, good enough.
You
I-
you clearly love the original, not the original trilogy, the prequels, because you've loved both.
Yeah, I
One,
think
two,
I
and
think
three.
I really think a lot of people don't remember how enjoyable they are.
So you a bigger Star Wars fan than I am because you like decently like the originals and the prequels, whereas I'm more
Yeah,
mixed on the prequels.
I think they are decently fun films. Revenge of the Sith, I think, is the best. Like, as you said, I definitely think it's the best of the prequels. I think it's up there with Empire Strikes Back, which is why they're both in Darth Jar Jar. And I don't think Episode 1 and 2 are that shitty. I really don't. I used to. I used to until you and I rewatched them. What was that? 2 years ago. And I was like, you know what? These are pretty
No.
fucking good.
I think it was last year.
No, it was at least 2 years ago. I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know,
Oh man.
I was
know.
between Master and Beatbox Jar Jar, so Master it is.
Good. Welcome to the right side of history.
And finally, I think we can all agree this one goes in Jar Jar Corden as well,
This is Jar Jar Corden.
for sure.
This is a Jar Jar Corden
I haven't even
Schumer.
seen it, so I'll just agree.
I have never been more offended. Like, I felt sick watching this movie.
Really?
Matt, it is so bad. Even if
It's
you don't
that
know,
bad?
even if you know nothing about Star Wars, the movie itself is absolute dog
Oh,
ass.
God.
It is a load of dog nutties. It is rough.
I'll have to watch it.
It had so much relying on it. It had like the entire franchise relying on it, and not only did it not accomplish kind of like just making me entertained, it genuinely offended me. Like you did the worst possible job at the most important time. Like how stupid do you think we are?
I'm
seriously.
actually very curious to watch it now to see why it's so bad.
I think you should. I watch it over the course of like a day or something because it's a kind of long movie. So just maybe like an hour one day and then another hour another day. So you're not like completely nauseous. It's bad.
All right, I'll break it up into parts.
I wouldn't even recommend watching it. I just want to forget it exists.
Well, it makes you this angry. I have
some
to.
slow cat and grandma.
Remember the fucking oh my god! Remember when Ray walks into the Star Destroyer in the dark room, and then Evil Ray jumps out with like
Oh,
fangs and stuff.
Wait,
and then,
what?
And then they just ignore that forever. She just walks off. And it's like that just existed for the fucking trailers.
Oh god, yeah, that was
Oh,
so
it was only in the trailers, you're saying?
Yeah.
it was so fucking bad.
And hey, how about? Oh my god, I'm getting mad.
No, just go over it. Speak to us, Jackson. This is your only time to vent about this.
Yeah, tell me more so I don't have to watch it.
Remember when Chewbacca got on a transport and it flies up into the sky, and then Kylo Ren and Rey have a little force battle, and the ship explodes, and then it's meant to relay to the audience that Chewbacca just died, so the audience is all sad because their favorite character just died. But then, for some reason, another transport takes off from behind a rock, and it's revealed that Chewbacca was actually on that ship,
Yeah.
and he gets away.
Everything comes out of fucking nowhere. She also gets the ability to like heal people with the Force as well. She basically just gets everything out of nowhere all at once, and she uses it like dog shit.
Andrew just said in chat, don't forget my ship dropping off horses on top of a Star Destroyer at the end. Yeah, because that makes sense. They needed to have a cool scene where people were on horses.
Oh, you remember at the end where Finn is like, where they need to find like where the transmission is coming from, and Finn's like, it's that ship. I feel it, and it was that ship out of nowhere. He's like, yeah, it's that ship. I think.
I need to watch this. It sounds like a high school like film class film.
It's a fanfic. It's a fanfic.
Oh god.
Just the whole context of the movie is so stupid. I remember the fucking opening crawl or the first thing said. They're literally like, somehow Palpatine has returned.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the words they use.
Yeah.
Like, even they know how stupid it is.
There's
Oh.
no story to it.
Yeah. They literally opens by just saying, and Palpatine is mysteriously back.
Pretty sure they use the word somehow Like they say somehow he
no, no, no,
returned.
no, no, no. It was more open ended than that. I think even the
What
five
was
do
it? It
subs
was so
quelled
funny.
in the
Like
Prime
I
Dotas.
laughed. I'm gonna look it up.
It's very pretty much everything that could go wrong with that movie went wrong in the biggest possible way.
It is
It's
somehow Palpatine returned, by the way.
it is somehow Palpatine returned.
Yeah, Poe Dameron says it at the start.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
no. Now that's expert writing.
It is actually so good.
How did this happen? I don't know. It just did.
Yeah, it's
No, th-
really dumb.
They like hit the emergency button and they were like, after the last Jedi, they're like, who can we bring back that'll make fans like us again? Palpatine, quickly! He wants money. Get him back in here.
Yeah, that's the one.
Ugh.
That's terrible.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
There's not a
Everybody
single
keeps-
good moment in that movie.
Everybody keeps spamming they fly now.
What's that? I don't remember that.
Apparently it's a
Oh.
line.
Yeah, so when the stormtroopers get jetpacks and they're flying towards them out in the desert, someone makes the snarky comment and says, "They fly now."
Ah.
It's just full of bad.
So there's
lines.
good humor in it too.
Yes.
Oh, you bet, baby. Oh man, should be a comedy.
I'm excited.
Oh, you know who wasn't in that movie at all is Rose. I feel like every single time they made a new movie in the trilogy, they tried to listen to fans' feedback, but couldn't figure out like how. So people didn't like what Rose did at the end. So in the last movie, she just wasn't there at all.
Yeah, she's relegated to like an extra in the background.
Yeah, she was quite literally like janitorial services.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
And they then introduced. They still introduced like 60 new characters for some reason, and didn't give any of them any character development. They were just there, like the girl
Jesus.
Zori Bliss or whatever. Like again, I've never felt more offended. Everything felt like so soulless and so disingenuous, and this is the first time in a franchise that's built of this that I have ever felt like they just did this to sell merchandise. You know what I mean? Like I know Star Wars, that's basically their whole modus operandi. Like that's just what they do. But this is the first movie that I've actually felt like, why is this person here? Oh right, to sell me a new Lego set later on. So
I think the highlight of the new trilogy is when Mark Hamill milks the titty monster. I think that's
Oh,
like the
yeah.
only good moment.
That is wonderful.
That is a good moment. Other than that, it's
Also,
kind of
the
shit.
way people are talking, it sounds like Rose got the same treatment as Anakin.
Oh, the actress?
Yeah.
Oh, people. Well, in The Last Jedi, people got so fucking mad at the actress, and people are too stupid to realize she didn't write that.
Right.
She's just the actress. Like, they're targeting the
Oh.
wrong people.
That's sad.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible. Do you remember in the movie Jackson, Finn, for like half of it's like, Ray, I want to tell you something, and then he never does?
stop making me remember it.
Chat pointed that out. I actually forgot about that too. Chat pointed it out.
I don't want to remember it.
Oh,
anymore.
do you remember how they found like the outer rim where Palpatine was hiding? What was it? It was like a ceremonial dagger that they had to take to like a tattoo artist or some shit to like hack it.
Yeah, they had a dagger and they had to go to the one spot where they could line it up with like the horizon or some dumb shit. Oh my god. That's how they found like the Star Destroyer at the end.
Yeah. What the fuck was that though? What was the explanation for the dagger? Did they ever give one?
Just Palpatine sent out scouts or something and gave them those daggers.
But why would the daggers have a map to where he's hiding?
Yeah, that's very convenient.
So they could get back home, I don't know.
Okay, I guess.
Don't make me explain it. They could barely explain it themselves. What makes you think I could? Only Star Wars movie that I've ever seen one time. And it was still one time too many.
You actually didn't see that twice?
Nope. Only saw it once.
That's incredible.
Yeah, you know me.
Easy tier
Even
one.
movies I'm like
Red
lukewarm
Homie
on, I
and the
might
recent
go see a
Tesco.
second time. Just to really savor it, especially with franchises I love. This one? Nope. One time.
Do you think they're gonna try again with a big budget Star Wars movie, like in the mainline universe?
Jesus Christ, I hope not. I hope not for a long while. And if they do, they need to have a plan going in. They can't do this ever again. They can't just make it up on the spot. I think maybe I think the Mandalorian's the way forward. Do shit like the Mandalorian, definitely.
Yeah, I agree.
But if they do, I'd like to see like Old Republic trilogy with like Darth Revan because he's like the coolest character in all of Star Wars history. But they need to do that like with a strong plan in place.
Well, they are known for strong plans, so I'm optimistic.
We
You
should
know-
propose a spin-off.
You know who they had lined up to do the next Star Wars trilogy? I don't know if it's still happening, but they had the guys from Game of Thrones.
Yes,
lined up to do
that's one of my favorite pieces. So they're D&D, right?
it. Yeah.
Yeah. D&D, the people responsible for Game of Thrones and also responsible for how fucking atrocious season 8 was.
God, yeah.
Yeah, they were contracted to do Star Wars, but they fucked it so
I
hard.
remember that.
They fucked it so hard with Game of Thrones season 8 that they canned it.
I don't know if they canned it.
They
Did
did. Nope, they canned it. That project that they were going to work on is no longer in production, last I heard.
Which is a great move.
And the reason, and I don't know if this is true, but apparently the reason why Game of Thrones season 7 and 8 were so bad is because they had that opportunity and wanted to get to it because they were only allowed to do it after Game of Thrones. So they rushed it really hard. I remember HBO offered D&D an extra season or two to finish the story, and they said they'll do it in one.
That's right. I do remember hearing
Yeah.
all of this.
Of course, HBO would. It's not in HBO's interest to finish it as soon as possible. They would have wanted more seasons anyway.
Yeah.
This is another fun fact, Charlie. Did you know D&D, the guys that we're talking about? At least one of them. I'm not sure which one, but one of them made Troy.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
So they're weaker when they're together.
Yeah, they're stronger separated.
We're figuring this out. They're the opposite of the Wonder Twins.
Someone fact check that for me.
Troy is a very good movie.
No, it's not. I rewatched it the other night.
No, it's a great fucking movie. Brad Pitt looks so cool, especially that Hector fight.
That was the only
I
part
like that
enjoyed.
your first positive point about them writing that movie is that Brad Pitt looks so cool.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
really did a great job working him out.
Yeah, they did a great job making Brad Pitt look cool.
But Achilles is so like there's no likable character apart from Hector, and Hector dies.
Yeah, true. Okay. He's not like a likable guy, but he's just kind of cool when they fight.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Yeah,
some
it was
Spectre
a
names, Jacob.
screenplay by David Benioff. So that's one of the D&Ds. So he just wrote the screenplay, which was already based on like a historical document or story. So he didn't really do much.
I can't believe this fact, but I guess it is true. I think he was 40 years old in that movie.
Who?
Brad Pitt.
Jesus, really?
Yeah, because he's 57 right now, and that's like a 2004 movie.
He's 57.
He's 57.
Oh, man.
He looks so good for 57.
I know. It's
I guess
crazy.
being really rich and just having training for your livelihood is good for you.
Yeah, I know. That's fucking crazy.
Who would have guessed?
There's also some genetics in there, I'm sure.
Yeah, he was blessed. God damn it. The streak continues, man. I have been crewmate, 28 out of the last 30 games I've played from yesterday into today? This is nuts. What the fuck is going on? Okay, that's suspicious. There's a body in here, I fucking know it. Alright, so I don't know who found this body, but I'm a little suspicious of Toast and Ryan. They were both in electrical. When they both left, the doors closed. I couldn't go in, so there could be a body in there.
No, I just passed Toast. I'm not in electrical.
Oh,
You both came out of electrical. I came in.
I'm going to tell you the truth. It was Ryan.
I just passed Toast. Okay.
Greaseball, I trust you. Who did we get?
I'm going triangle of trust here,
Greaseball and
Felix.
Toast.
It's
It's
Ryan.
Greaseball.
Let
Toast.
Greaseball speak, please. I can't hear.
I'm telling you, I'm invoking triangle of trust. It's Ryan here, Felix.
Okay, alright, we go
Triangle of
Ryan.
trust?
Triangle of trust in both.
Where am I in the triangle?
I kind of want to just call an emergency meeting and go Toast, because it has to be, right? There was 100% a body in electrical. Don't leave his ass, Felix. We've got him dead to rights. Don't let him close any doors.
Oh my god!
Wait,
How put it off?
How?
So confused.
How?
Did the oxygen go out? Yeah, the oxygen went out.
Oh.
Okay. I was gonna report you now.
Oh my god.
I was gonna call a fucking emergency meeting too, and then they did the
You're
O2.
too good at this game.
I'll be honest, I was hiding at the top of cafeteria, my secret hiding spot.
No,
Your
you
secret
weren't.
hiding spot.
What?
Mm.
Ray, I saw you there.
How with that vision? How?
I
So
saw
it's
your
Toast,
name.
it's like
I was
Kudo.
a little above.
Wait,
What?
When did
Oh,
I
that is great.
do that?
They're on it now.
Wait.
Well, this is a lonely imposter game. Why is everybody hugging the left side of the map?
I think
Scara
it was
wasn't
Scara
there.
and Charlie.
Yeah, I was the
Yeah.
last one to anything.
Yeah.
I was on the right side of the map the entire game finishing those
That is
tasks.
true.
Yeah, I
Okay,
didn't see
if you-
blue.
Wait. What tasks did you do on the right side of the map?
I did my nav tasks, I finished my download, and then I ran through shields, and that's when I passed you guys going up from storage.
In there?
No,
The game
this
reset?
round.
This round.
Oh, no. I ended up going. left
Oh no, he's
round
crumbling!
first. Ended up.
I think it's Scara and blue.
Whoa. I've
Charlie.
had the most
Wait,
casual game
I
of
saw-
doing tasks all day.
Okay. Why were you at lights and not pressing any of the lights?
What do you
You were
mean
there
not pressing
first
any of
and
the
you weren't
lights?
pressing anything.
What?
None of the
You
switches
just beat
were
me.
being pressed.
You beat
And
me to the
also,
lights.
Scara, you weren't on.
Well,
so
hold
you weren't
on.
the right.
That's a little suspicious because he beat me to the lights before I got there. That's why I didn't
Alright,
press any buttons.
he's trying to sell
Oh,
out,
listen,
but like
wait, how
it's
would
those
you
two.
see that? You had increased
Yeah,
vision.
how did you even see that?
Yeah, Grease
I
has
like
increased
There you
vision.
go. All I'm saying. Scara,
What?
greaseball.
He was there when I got there. How would I? What do you mean? How would I not see that? He was on the lights when I got
He's selling
there.
out. He's selling.
He was there before I got there. I literally
Okay.
couldn't do the switches.
Greaseball, I have a really important question for you. Okay.
Hit me.
Are you the second imposter?
Oh, you're going for a point blank. I will say to your face, no. And if Felix was here, I would invoke the legendary triangle of trust.
Wait a second.
But he's
Wait a
not
second.
here because you.
But that's-
You
killed him.
can't see her
You
face.
can't see her face.
Unless he has increased imposter vision, in which case he can see my face.
Well, that's just ridiculous.
I think we skip.
Yeah! Wait, that was actually.
I did a toast.
Yeah. You did it.
Wait, that
too.
was scary.
toast.
That was the saddest game of my life. And now all of a sudden, everybody's going to the right in this one. Dope. Well. Wow. Holy shit. Everyone's holding hands in the shower tonight. God damn. Well. I think this is going to be a very long round. Everyone's staying super huddled together. They didn't even find my body. What the fuck is this? Why is there just like a small guy? Let me do a little exploring. Let me see what I see. There's gotta be a body somewhere on the right side here, right?
Scar invented.
Scar invented.
Invent-
Scar
Wait,
invented, guys. Get him.
Wait, I didn't invent. Wait, what?
Wait.
That's a
wait,
big
what?
accusation. What the fuck what happened?
Yeah, that just came out of nowhere.
Scar.
Charlie, do you want to say something?
I have nothing to
Actually,
add.
Scar.
I'm confused.
Charlie.
Well, I was heading back for an emergency meeting. Right in my fucking mouth, I guess.
Alright, if it isn't Scara, I'd say we go Toes and then Jack.
Nobody
Oh.
even suspects Pokimane.
Oh, liar boys. It's definitely Jack. I'm reporting right away. So, do you want to play it safe
But
and
it'd be
skip,
more
or do you want
exciting to
kill?
vote,
Nah,
right?
I want Poke the fuck out. I want her around 3 rounds.
All right.
I got so upset. I was on my way to the button to say everyone it was Pokey. I saw her vent, and then she fucking blasted my ass. So I'm pretty sure PewDiePie's the other killer. I'm pretty sure Felix is. He went in there and vented, right? Like, that's the only logical explanation. Lights are off, but I still searched the shit out of that and didn't see him. He's also the only one not here. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I was wrong. Just give me imposter. That's what AFK strat. I didn't say a word there. Now we can sell it. I have to go one round though, where I don't move and I don't talk. AFK strat. You have to commit. They have to see you AFK. I need that whole group to wash back through cafeteria and see me not playing. This works better on the other 2 maps, but I can make it work here. Thanks to the Prime ass. Good, Toast is taking the bait. There we go. Ludwig will now recognize, yep. So at least Ludwig and Toast will be able to vouch for me being AFK. They'll be able to reflect on the last round where I didn't talk at the end of it. I have really set this deep. I've got my fangs deep in their sack. She didn't kill anyone.
No.
Oh.
Charlie did this last night on stream. He pretended to be AFK.
Oh, what the fuck?
Then.
What the fuck?
No, as imposter. He pretended to be AFK.
So
Let's
you're
do
saying-
it,
What I get-
actually.
This
So
is
we
what I
just
get
kill
for
him.
being a true friend and fan of Charlie.
That's so
Wow.
fucked
Kill him,
up.
is what you're saying,
We
right?
had 2 things.
I'm
Yeah,
hoping they
two
all
tracks.
voted
Two
skip.
buttons to
I'm
press.
still holding on to
If he
hope.
is AFK, it's gonna be really funny when he comes back to his computer.
Better communication.
Yes!
Oh my god.
You guys are so soft and not blood.
We're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive.
Pink, I think.
And soft.
Thanks to tier 1
I
guys.
just believe
One guy's
Jack.
AFK.
We're still
Jack
alive.
sounds really trustworthy.
Come on.
We'll just see how far it goes.
You guys. Alright, let's everyone do time. Alright.
She needs to kill somebody. It doesn't matter who. She needs to kill somebody. That's all I need. She needs 1 kill. This is fucked up, Skara. This is fucked up. Is he gonna wait it out?
Hey, you guys remember that theory you had about,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, because I just found a dead body right on him. And tried to hide the body by standing on it.
No!
Unfortunately,
Do they
the
know
little
all of my
turkey bone
strats?
Sticking out. Then tried to frame him.
Yes! Yes!
The only person
Wait, if
smart
Toast
enough
is
to
there-
do this.
If
Yes!
Toast was there, then why didn't he report it?
Yeah, why?
Yes!
He might have just walked
Come on,
up.
come
I
on,
don't know.
come on,
whoever-
come on!
Saw like a
couldn't-
little
Yes!
turkey
Vote
body.
Toast.
Yeah,
Oh my
I saw it.
god,
Hold
yes.
up. I
Toast.
didn't see it. I
Vote
was just trying to
Toast.
find a body.
I hit it with my ass. It's my strat. It's my
He's
strat. It
pulling out
works.
some big strats. He's trying shit.
Right on
Just
the
vote
spot.
Toast
Posted.
or skip. I don't care.
Wait,
I need to
Pokey, why
survive
are you
this
not
round.
voting?
I need to survive this
I
round.
don't know.
Yes.
That was fucked up from Skara. That was a great idea, but that was fucked up.
Confused.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. If Sean didn't watch the stream yesterday, it would have been perfect. He already knew my strats. That's so unlucky. Sean, you're such an asshole, man. Why wouldn't you keep that to yourself? That's my signature strat.
I'm sorry that I really like watching you stream, okay?
Damn
I
it.
like the standing over the body.
I
that
raided
was
you
kinda
after
cool.
I streamed last night, and that's the first thing you were doing when we raided you.
Quick, get me to the button! Get me to the fucking button! It's Pokey. I watched Pokey vent. Quick, it's Pokey. She vented.
Oh,
You not only
God.
voted, but you asked PewDiePie who to vote for, making
whoa.
your vote seem less guilty by associating it with an innocent person.
Well, that is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard, Ludwig.
I think she's
Wait.
lying. I think
Also,
it's
I was the
Pokey
one that
is
saw her jump in the vent, and I'm the one rushing to the button right now.
What happened?
So I called the meeting because I was
dead.
extremely suspicious of Ludwig. He was following me like a hemorrhoid in the top right for the longest
like
time.
a what?
A what?
Like he was on my ass, like tight. Like he was tight on my ass that
I like
entire
bloviating.
time.
You're bloviating. It's so clear to us.
I don't know what bloviating means.
That is
but,
an interesting word. He's an English major. Don't let him fool you.
If he
Wait,
says
that's
it's
true.
grease ball, it's grease ball.
Why would I run and press the button if it was greaseball without killing somebody?
I
That
don't
makes
know,
no
I'm just
sense.
blindly trusting him. I'm just blindly
That's
trusting
true,
him at
but
this
you also
point.
never got to click the
Wait,
button.
I
So
kinda
maybe
heard
I
that
did
Ryan
click the
reported.
button. This,
I
I
regret
clicked the
too.
button.
Wait, Ryan, what if it's?
Look at the
Wait,
megaphone.
Good save. I
Your
wasn't
stupid
sure.
fucking bloviating word is somehow winning at Ludwig, but you're not fooling me.
I like the bloviating. I'm gonna Google that later.
Oh,
Sorry,
Wait, what'd you say?
3 people saw me.
The
It
double
wasn't just
card
one.
swipe.
Excellent work. Oh man.
That was some
Nice
six-head
job,
shit.
You're doing great that
My
round.
bad, I misclicked.
Excellent work,
Sorry,
Ludwig.
I was on your ass, Charlie, and I had to get off of it to realize what I was missing in life.
Oh man, your ability to find those
Okay,
subtle
that's fine.
vicissitudes, Ludwig, is a
If I
wild.
could kiss that brain, I would.
Here, yeah. Come watch me. God! Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'll scan myself alone. That way I can be sure that I'm not lying to myself.
We're both
Who are we going with? Who are we going with? Quick!
I'm gonna go for
Wait,
Pokey
you're
first.
also
I'm going Pokey
alone.
first.
Ah, ah,
Pokey Scar first.
That's so
no! What the fuck?
You guys, I said Skara first.
And then Syke said
We did
Pokey.
lost. Yes, like,
Oh well, this is awkward.
Oh, cool. Hey, alright. Who are we doing then?
What was that?
That was from Pewd's death. I've seen
Wait,
that once.
so is it Scar first?
Yeah, who do we want?
essence.
Yeah, I think it's. I agree with Ray. I think it's Pokey and
Well, that's why I
Skara.
went for Pokey first, because that's the
Guys,
only one I
guys,
was
Okay.
really
this was a
certain
bug.
about.
Yeah, yeah, it's alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Skip, okay.
hammer emergency meeting.
I don't think the jury agrees.
Ludwig, use a bigger word to make us feel better.
Congratulations.
Nice.
You played yourself.
No, I killed him and then ran in a circle and then realized that there was a dead body and then.
Wait,
Like a dog who forgot
ran
goldfish.
I'm so tired of being crewmate. I'm so fucking tired of being crewmate. I'm so goddamn tired of being crewmate.
Without the I say we gotta the fuck out of here!
Oh my god!
I think this is important to ask where Toast is.
You're right, Ray!
Double kill. Pokey reported too fast. She was supposed to die.
What?
It's
Wait,
Penguinz
what?
Ludwig.
What the fuck is this brain strain?
I didn't understand what the fuck she said either. Alright, get ready on time. Speedrun world record in 3, 2, 1. Time, what was that? Do we have anyone on there? Because I'm pretty sure that might have been up there with one of the best. Alright, get ready on time for vending machine. Never mind, I can't find the juice. This is a juice box? It's an almond milk juice box? Are you fucking serious? What kind of ship is this? Who did I just see? Yellow, right? She went in here and vented. Didn't she? Unless she's up here, let me see. She vented.
So I was checking the logs. He passed north, but he didn't pass the south. Never eat shredded wheat. The southwest side.
Yeah, hold on. We can make this.
then?
We can make this easier. First of all, it's never eat soggy waffles, and second, how many people were at decontamination?
I was there, Ryan was
and
there, Ludwig
Toast.
was there.
And did any of you see Valkyrie? Did she go up?
No, that's a
way.
good.
So she vented.
But, all right, if it's not Valkyrie,
I'm pretty sure I'm right. She
Alright,
went
let's
in
see
there,
what we're
vented out, because she didn't go up, which means she had to have vented. I'm pretty sure I'm right on the money. Man, that's fucked up. Just wanted to build my shit. Wow, we're actually gonna lose to reactor meltdown. I can't fucking believe it. Where did she go then?
I didn't even kill the person you guys saw. I was just
Alright,
sitting here
can
like
you
an
rejoin?
idiot.
Did you go back to lights, Ray?
Oh yeah, I ran there, and then I saw the vent move, and I'm pretty sure I saw a leg.
Oh, that would explain why I didn't see you when I went in then.
Well, you said
maybe
you
say
saw
that next time.
yellow vented.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I
To be fair, I meant
happened.
Yellow light, kind of
No,
close.
I think I did.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way he'd be that dumb. That
Fucking
must have been-
finally. It's been too long, baby. Let's double kill this.
Who was next to Ray?
This is the thanks we get, Ray, for leaving you alive.
I just left that room and saw that.
I think the
I don't know
second
what color
one-
it was.
No, I just said I left that room. I left that room and saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah, because you were vouching for the other killers. You were
What?
Like, come on, get the fuck out of here.
I just said I saw Ray kill. It was right in front of us.
It's gotta be blue. Charlie.
No, I just said I left that room and we watched Ray kill
Matter
it.
what you say.
Wait, Charlie, where did you say you were?
Oh my God,
Right as the body was found.
Yeah, where where you build the dildo and you put like the little rocks in the basket. I just left that room where she killed that person.
I think we lost, guys.
I really fucking fed her to the wolves on that one. Oh, that was unlucky. That was fucking
Yeah.
sad.
Oh wait, I'm not muted. Fuck.
God, come down here with me, PewDiePie. Wrong way. Bastard.
Pokey, you were supposed to follow me. You.
I know, but you're not going to the thing.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I would mute it.
It was Charlie. He murdered Pewds.
I did not see anything. I went right to the fucking
He
button.
yelled
I think-
Pokey before he died. I don't know
Yeah,
if this is
I-
cheating, but he yelled out Pokey. I think it's Pokey. Alright, I'm voting Pokey. You guys voting Pokey?
It's a little unfair though.
Yeah, he just yelled
Felix,
it out.
learn to
so we
fucking
should
mute
just
yourself
next name it,
faster.
You
right?
just have to get better at
Yeah.
muting.
I can't believe he just yelled out Pokey right before.
Close. Do you want to explain yourself, Toast?
Look, Jack, you gotta believe me, man.
I
Oh,
literally
no.
stayed back to watch the kill, Sean.
Wait.
I need to report. Oh,
Where did Felix die?
I have no fucking idea. That wasn't
from
this
the
round.
previous round.
Because
Yeah,
me
we
and
got
Toast
both.
went up to do O2 at the very top when Felix was killed.
I saw Charlie pass by.
I watched you kill him in this round.
I
Where?
believe in you.
At the end of the door, Decontam.
Yeah, at the top of the door. We were both there.
Oh God. It's all up to me now, isn't it?
Look, you just trust your gut instinct.
Honestly, at this point, Sean, it's going to be a he said, she said battle. You're going to have to use that beautiful brain of yours. I'm just going to let this speak for itself, but Toast has not stopped trying to reassure you.
Because I believe in you, Sean. I voted. I'll give you the choice.
Jack. Here's my reasoning.
Oh my God!
Yes!
Oh God.
Yes!
Oh my
That had to be on purpose.
What?
For the content.
Oh, that's
It was
big.
actually for the content.
Oh, no. It was... I'm just the master manipulator.
I don't know if I believe it.
Hey, it's the Lunchables tier list. You had questions?
No, so this is how I remember Lunchables.
Yeah.
These little packets. And then we got uploaded, which I don't understand. There's like tattoo figurines on it.
It's like their No Mercy line. Like the tap out line for Lunchables.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
And then these are what really confused me. These are the normal ones, but I feel like we're not questioning enough.
This has 11 grams of protein.
You're gonna get. I literally in the kitchen. Danny pulled one out. One said 13. Yeah, 13 grams of protein, and I almost said to him, "Who do you think this marketing gets?"
Me, I'm about to get jacked off Peter Rabbit's Lunchable gummy worms.
All right, let's break into it. What you want to start with that one?
I'm already holding it.
What else is in here? You've got 360 calories.
Great. Now we're eating like kings.
You want the juice?
No, you can have the juice.
So.
This is like a classic experience of turkey cheddar cracker
This was
stackers.
one of my favorite as a kid, which a lot of other people hated it, but I loved it.
They refine the formula a bit though. They give you gummy worms now too, I guess.
What'd you go in with? A gummy worm?
Yeah, they're really hard.
They have been in the fridge, and
They're frozen. You know.
That's what you get for eating dessert first.
That's true.
True.
That's Satan
Well,
punishing us.
that's what a kid would do. Now let me show you what a man would do.
We do have rules. Danny set the rules that we have to eat it how it shows it on the
At
box.
least, like, you can have it
Yeah, like,
your
you
own
gotta
way, but at
stack
least
it.
one time you have to try it the way it's intended.
The feeling on the turkey is a little spongy.
What's crazy is out of everything in here, I can just smell the gummy worms.
Yeah.
I can smell the turkey.
When I was looking up how many variations of Lunchables there were, one of the main articles is why Lunchables is so detrimental to the health of children.
We had to send Caleb back out, by the way, because he couldn't find hot dog Lunchables, which is what Charlie really wanted.
I loved hot dog Lunchables.
Good.
That is exactly how I remember it.
Yep. I mean, exactly the same, which is good because it was good.
Yeah, I used to love it.
I don't get the point of diet channels. Buy a Lunchable, don't drink the juice, you're good to go.
That's a life hack right there.
Well, I really wanted to drink it down and make the old cell phone like you always would with the Lunchable. Do you remember that?
What?
What the fuck is that? Oh, he's chugging it. This guy's going in. But right now the lunch table would be cheering you on so
Are you
hard.
gonna get one of those in every single Lunchable?
Fold it over. And then you fold this. One sec.
Oh, I see. That's the antenna.
Yep.
I never saw that either.
That is the biggest loser lunch table shit of all time. That's probably just S tier.
It's an S tier.
It's classic.
You know, you can't. Here's one that I remember. I can distinctly remember biting into these nuggets as a kid because they're cold. You can't heat your nuggets up. You're 4. And this one comes with the Oreos, which I do remember. 8 grams of protein.
Oh, this is for those chunky little stupid glue sniffing idiots. Not enough protein.
I like that you just called toddlers idiots and fat.
I was gonna say toddler's a little young.
Yeah,
it's like, it was like elementary
children.
school.
Yeah, they were a big elementary school meal. That's not the color I like ketchup to be.
I was never a toddler, to be fair.
Ooh, that
Born a
ketchup
man.
is
Pungent.
Oh, that's good.
That's a cold chicken nugget, baby.
That's good. I don't think, yeah, I don't think I ever had this when I was a kid. This is going in. This is better than half the other shit we tier list.
I will say, they found a way to make a cold nugget enjoyable. Which, if I went and grabbed a cold nugget, I wouldn't like it. So I don't know how they did that.
This is a S tier as well. I think all Lunchables could be S tier for me.
They are just really good. So I'm gonna dive into one of their new series.
One that looks like shit. Yeah.
Uploaded. It's like Supreme and Lunchables did a crossover.
Yep.
This one comes with some upgraded shit, brand name food. We've never seen that before.
Oh wow, that's bougie. Look at that.
You get one deep dish pizza to make. You get sour gummy worms.
Oh, that's so much better.
Cheez-Its.
Oh wow.
As a kid, we would have gotten cheese nips. Let's be honest. Kool-Aid singles. Oh my god.
And a water.
I'll do all of it if you'll put the pepperoni on it.
All right.
Are you a lot of sauce or a little sauce kind of guy?
Oh, that's a lot of. Their sauce I remember being very good.
I do too, because it's mostly sugar.
It is all sugar.
They learned how to market to kids.
No, they
I'll tell
even,
you what.
they even advertise it. Their ketchup is ketchup with starch.
Why?
I don't know.
It smells like pepperoni when you get close to it. Maybe it was the gases they used to seal it. That's fine.
Yeah,
It'll be fine.
smells normal.
Alright.
What would they give us for dessert?
They gave us Trolley Bowly Goalies, the sour crawlers. Ugh. Now they're ruined. Ugh. This lunch sucks.
Okay, so when you were a child, is that also how you like made your entire pizza?
I don't ever remember getting pepperoni with my pizza.
I very distinctly remember it. It's just the other pizza's better.
Oh.
It's not
Alright.
bad. We made like a cool little snow angel out of
We
it.
did. That was pretty cool. I don't dislike it. That's great.
Oh, blow it
You're right. Yeah, just button that corner, make it symmetrical. Then I'll put this one in my mouth. You put that one in the middle. I'd give it.
That should be.
Yeah, I was thinking B. I was gonna give it a number, and then I remembered what we were doing.
Yeah, that's a B.
Here, don't forget. Chewable snack.
I've got some controversial takes here. I think Cheez-Its are fucking weak compared to Goldfish. Yep, I said it.
I love these.
I don't regret it.
These are not good for you.
Well, that's what the internet says. If you believe those assholes.
Why drink Kool-Aid when you could drink G Fuel? We should get Lunchables to put your G Fuel flavor
That
in
would
it.
be so
imagine.
massive.
It wouldn't be that expensive either, since they could get 30% off with code MOIST.
Good, oh my god, you're so fucking right.
Give it a try, bud.
I never actually liked Kool-Aid.
I'm shocked you had Kool-Aid. Based on every time we have a new drink, you've never tried it before.
Yep, that reminds me why I don't really like Kool-Aid.
Oh. Whoa! Pause!
Whoa!
14 grams of protein.
Wait, that's huge, yeah.
I don't
Matt, you must have been so cool at the lunch table.
Oh.
You got cell phones,
I
you're
made
sliding your
phones, yeah.
Lunchables out without using your hands.
Everybody's a critic. Anybody want the Capri Sun? Because I don't. You do?
You have to tier list it, Matt.
Nice catch.
What if that one tastes different?
She'll let us know.
So what's the difference between this pizza and the last pizza?
This one gives you 8 of them?
Yeah.
3 of them.
You get more patties. Alright. Put your cheese on. They're definitely using different bread.
Think?
Yeah, it used to be a lot like harder.
Alright. Let's dive in.
That sauce is so good.
Alright.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
This is a lot better than the other one.
Yep.
That's another S tier.
Put it up there.
This is it is honestly like better than the majority of food that we have tier listed.
That's great. Oh, we got an airhead. I don't know that we need to eat that. Alright, go ahead.
I hate airheads.
What?
You want it?
Yeah.
I hate
No, what,
fun.
mystery
I fucking hate anything made for kids.
I thought you were actually gonna.
But
whip
he
it
loves
out.
every Lunchable.
Yeah.
Well, these
I hate anything made for kids except all of their lunches.
they started as MREs, Danny. They were made for soldiers, so only the strongest of men.
Cheese? Oh, it's mayo.
Oh,
Let's go.
There's
yes.
a lot of power in the hands of a child. This is just Wawa's deep marketing teaching children how to make hoagies from a young age. They've infiltrated the minds of our youth.
Whoa, it's the only place that sells hoagies.
They have Hoagie Fest. I saw the parents.
Come on, Charlie. A child can open it.
No, they can't. This is
These are
parental
for
supervision.
soldiers. I
Are you
don't
sure
know.
it's not just like a peel from a corner kind of thing?
Here,
It
can
is.
you want me to take a look?
Oh,
Look
wow,
at that
that's
baby.
Very good and stale. Put her in.
You want to start with mayo?
Oh yeah, here I'll give him a nice clean coat. Gonna taste better than Jersey Mike's. I
I
promise you
believe
that.
it.
Jersey Mike's is utter shit.
The cheese looks
Wait,
okay.
we like Jersey.
Yeah,
Jersey
we
Mike's
love
is good.
Jersey
What are you
Mike's.
talking
Oh,
about?
Jimmy John. I'm thinking Jimmy
Yeah, you don't
John's.
like I was
Jimmy
like,
John.
Charlie, we get
I am
Jersey
so
Mike's
sorry.
all the
Jersey Mike's
time.
slaps.
I'm so sorry.
Best
to
sub
slander.
out there. Turkey quality.
I really loaded this bad girl up with mayo.
They
I'll
wouldn't
tell you
get.
what.
God only gives you as much as you can handle. I'll tell you what.
Yeah. Lunchables delivers exactly the amount you need.
So here, I've been to Subway.
Oh, yeah. Spread it around a little bit. We got globs.
Yeah, we don't want to glob.
Yeah, baby.
You want to go pizza strat? You
Yeah.
take a bite, I take a bite.
Pizza strat.
Meet in the middle.
Oh.
Oh, great bite. Charlie's ravenous today.
He is.
I love it.
I'm coming in again. Oh, here.
Whoa.
It's the hoagie monster. Ooh.
I mean, it's a sandwich.
Not so bad. Better than I expected.
What a complete meal.
I've now changed my mind. Aaron, could you do us a favor? There's another hoagie in the fridge with a different kind of meat. You want to try that one too?
Yeah.
Alright, do you mind grabbing it? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
Do that one last.
Yeah. I'm just seeing. Oh, ham.
That last one was A tier.
Yeah, I'd give it an A. That one, I would say, most surprising of the day.
What is this one? You didn't show me this one.
Oh, this one's just crackers.
Those
again.
crackers look different.
Yeah, these are the Ritz ones though. But this is the pepperoni stackable backable. You know what? I remember having this exact problem as a kid. This fucking cheese.
The cheese is always tough, especially mozzarella. It's a soft cheese. It's hard to. Only hard cheeses
It's
in lunch.
not even perforated.
Wait, no, it is. They're tricking you. Look, it's perforated this way.
Oh.
That's such a. They picked way too soft of a cheese. What's next, brie? The cracker's good. It's like a graham cracker.
Yeah.
That's odd.
It feels
This
good.
is meat, cheese, and a cracker, and it's got only 3 sugars.
Oh, that's not bad.
Like 3 sugars total.
I'm actually shocked. That might be Boar's Head. They might have changed it up when
They-
they picked up the Ritz crackers.
They refined their formula.
You're really struggling with the cheese.
Yeah. I give it an A. I'm growing big and strong. Thank you, Kraft Lunchables.
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna eat it all though.
No, you already had a cheese, so.
Yeah, there's no cheese, but
Oh, that's great. I'll just have a pepperoni on a cracker. Mmm.
people would kill for that, and you're complaining.
There's people starving in the world, Danny. Don't be so selfish.
Eat your food and shut up.
I'm sorry. Yeah, pepperoni's
Also,
fine.
eat this Hershey Kiss that was on the floor. Hit us-
All right,
hit us
we
with-
got nachos, baby.
Oh, that's gonna be dog
This was the one
shit.
you walked into school. Oh, we're going different directions.
Oh, you like these?
Yeah, you would walk into school, and when your mother would buy you the nachos Lunchable, you flop it out on the table, and everybody wanted to be you. That really hurt my hand.
Do you think they use like super spicy salsa?
I'm sure they do.
Carolina Reaper paste?
I was never a fan of the nachos because the cold melted cheese always weirded me out a little bit.
That's just
Like the cheese is. You don't microwave a Lunchable.
Where did you go to school?
It's a plastic container. You would take this and dump it on a plate. I was in elementary school. I could barely walk.
Yeah, wait. They wouldn't even. They also wouldn't let us use a microwave if I asked.
Yeah, not a
I also
shot.
couldn't think. I was still. I didn't open
Yeah.
my eyes till I was 12 years old, Chelsea.
It was crazy. I was there. We all thought he was blind. To this day, little backstory of Matt. He's gonna be bouncing off the
I know.
fucking walls in a minute.
He's gonna be addicted to Capri Suns
Suns.
now.
The sugar demon.
Every time Charlie has sugar, the next month is just he consumes so much sugar.
No, it's after the Kit Kat
He's
already.
gonna put on 20 pounds in a week.
Well, they always say, you know, you gotta have dessert first.
Oh, he's gonna do it. I knew it. You're gonna get so much shit just for that.
I know.
I can't believe you just did that. I cannot.
Kit
believe
Kats
you're
are my
right
favorite
Because of-
candy bar of all time.
You are
What?
crazy as well.
Why? What's the point in breaking it when you're just gonna have both anyway?
That's just what you do.
Okay. All right. So you get. What happened to the whole rebellious Chelsea with the blue hair?
I still have blue hair.
She conforms to big chocolate.
Now you conform to the government's expectations.
God. Dye your hair tonight. Yeah. I'm just piling on. Oh shit! Zoom in on that, Dave.
Okay, I'm zooming in on it. Show it off.
You got the Lisa Frank spots. Back to elementary school again, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I had
Back
in
when they
elementary
had
school, too.
microwaves and they were lawyers.
Yep.
So the size of the nacho is way too small. It's way too small.
As a kid, they used to make them with X's and O's too, and that was always fun.
Also, their hands are probably significantly smaller than ours.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Just the right amount of kick to that salsa.
Yeah. A little under the ketchup. It's good cheese.
It's alright.
I don't know what they're doing in the lab at Lunchables,
but it's working.
But somehow they've done cold things that should be hot, and they still taste like the hot flavor.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right, so now bear with me for a second. Get some cheese on that.
Okay.
Got it.
You're gonna
And
take
you
me
come
through a
over
war
here.
story?
Yep. You go over here. Boom, boom. You mix it.
Oh, it's like a chimera.
Oh God.
Whoa! You're onto something.
That's crazy.
That's pretty good. I'd give that probably an A. Cheese is a little weak, kind of whack.
I think it slaps.
He's got to try every chip though, just to make sure.
It might get better towards the bottom.
Man, these Lunchables are fucking good.
I agree. These are real good. That being said, I mean, we can cut whatever we want. Did you want to go into ham?
Get the ham out here. Why are we...
It's the same
Or
thing.
just our ranking.
The ham... We don't know what kind of ham... Look at the difference. A fruit roll-up for Charles? That's so big.
Everything good I have, he steals from me.
You got lucky.
I've never seen someone be picky about the color of their fruit roll-up.
They do.
Do you guys remember the ones that had the tattoos on them?
Yeah.
Oh, those are so good.
Those are one thing, if I started eating them, I would get addicted to them, and I'd have to eat like 15 of them.
I love this bread.
Those are Capri Sun. The whole crew is going to be hopped up. Nice.
So you have to throw it in there with disrespect so it knows it's not
so that
charged.
you get it all in one bite.
Yep.
How can we rate it honestly now? I don't know that I trust ham or Lunchables. Yeah. Maybe we'll just take this one out.
Oh.
Is it pretty bad?
Yeah, that's not good ham. That is so much worse.
I thought you were spitting it out.
Oh,
ooh, that leaves a little aftertaste.
Yeah, just not good.
It's like, it's tickling.
That's F tier.
I agree. That's the first Lunchable we've had today that disappointed me.
That's the first F tier Lunchable. Shit is dog ass. Alright. Man, fuck Lunchables. How about that?
We loved almost all of them.
How about that?
We ended on the one bad one.
How about that?
Oh, well, fuck you guys. So, thanks for supporting our soldiers.
Thanks, Lunchables. Yeah, thank you for that.
You made that up.
This episode was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
We're blind taste testing. We're going back to our old school roots, and we're blind taste testing water to see if our original tier list holds up when we don't know what the fuck we're drinking.
Yep.
Aquafina will still taste like shit.
Aquafina Dasani, I will never forget the taste of.
So who's pouring for us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pour.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Actually, you Chelsea can pour.
Okay, this is the first one.
Okay. Oh, I can hear it.
Yeah.
What does it sound like?
That sounded like
I'm just giving
Aquafina.
you guys
Wait,
a little bit.
were we supposed to know what we had ahead of time?
No.
Okay. Did you finish?
I did. I just poured a little bit, and if you guys need more, then.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, sorry for you.
I got
Hold out
it.
your hand.
Thank you. My eyeball is running into my mouth.
There's hairs in my face.
This is fine.
Alright, ready? Cheers.
Where are you?
There we go.
Charlie's running into the same problem, I think.
Very chilled.
Oh, that is very chilled.
It's just so good because it's so fucking hot in this room.
Yeah, wow. This actually could be Aquafina, but it's quenching right now. I can assure you it's not Aquafina, though. My mouth isn't sizzling.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking it's that that one with the mountain on it. You remember that? What was that called?
Poland Springs.
No, it's called like Turbo Man.
Yeah, Turbo Man. That was my second one.
What the fuck
Is it like Glacier or something?
Yeah, it was like, it wasn't Core, right? It might have been like...
I don't think Core had a mountain, but I was wondering if this was Core because it was so cold.
I think it was the mountain one.
You have to rank them here before you know what they are.
I think that's a solid like B tier water.
I was kind of thinking the same thing. It's B.
Yeah, teetering on A.
It had a little bit of a flavor, but yeah, it was B to A, not an S tier, but good. I'd drink it, especially in this 95-degree room.
I would. The only thing I'm a little concerned about, though, is that it could have been a surprise Dasani, because there wasn't a huge sample size, and sometimes with Dasani, you don't get like the full blast of garbage.
A lot of the garbage sits at the bottom.
Yeah, because it's heavy metals in there.
Yeah. Well, I'll give it a B+.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick at B.
So now let's talk about Raid Shadow Legends, an extremely popular mobile game.
Oh boy, it's my favorite day of the week, the day where I get to talk about Raid Shadow Legends, that epic mobile game that you've probably already heard so much about. Beautiful graphics, exciting gameplay, full of content, you know the drill by now. Instead, I'm going to use this time to tell you some extra helpful tips to get you started on your raid adventure. Lots of people want to know how to quickly level their champs. I recommend farming their campaign. It's a great way of getting tons of XP while also a whole lot of silver and artifacts as well. The best thing is, it really doesn't take long at all. You'll be swimming in silver and leveling your champions in no time, passively. Raid is one of the most popular games in the world, played in 195 countries, and people have even played Raid for over 12.5 billion hours. So let me ask you this, can 195 countries be wrong? Raid's always got a lot going on, this month is no different. We've got a month full of events as well as a bunch of new content. There's a new rotation of the Doom Tower and some awesome champions are making their debut. My favourite's probably going to be Hellborn. If you want to get a huge head start in Raid, all you have to do is hit the link in the description or scan the QR code and you'll get an epic hero Chonoro, who is amazing in the Doom Tower. 200k silver, 1 XP boost, 1 energy refill, and 1 ancient shard, so you can summon an awesome champion as soon as you start the game. All this treasure will be waiting for you at the inbox icon in-game. These rewards will only be available for the next 30 days, so sign up now.
So if you're interested in trying Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started on your journey.
Charlie drank all his, so you can use that cup again.
I drank all mine too.
I didn't pour too much.
Did the big boy clear his plate? Good boy.
Alright, this is the next one.
Very good.
Big boy.
Very good. I'm gonna be so embarrassed if that was Aquafina.
I would too.
I'd be so mad.
Are you handing me something?
Thank you. I'll hand it to you. You got it?
Right here.
I got it.
Alright, and Charlie?
Just pour it in my hand.
Let me smell it.
Yeah.
Woo! She's stinky.
Oh my, yes.
Wait, let's cheers?
She's putrid.
Where are you? Oh, wow.
I'm a little far.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Ready?
Ready.
Bottoms up. That's smooth.
Don't fall victim to this, Matt. That's what Aquafina wants. It's like a super villain to me.
Charlie looks like a monster from the labyrinth. Actually, Matt does too. You know, both of you guys together remind me of the guy with the eyeballs in his hands.
My eyes are closed. Where is my eye?
I'll get your eye back. And you're sweating out the sticky.
Yeah, I'm real sweaty.
There you go.
Thank you. Dude, I wish we had tape.
Yeah, 0 chance this is Dasani or Aquafina. This is absolutely a very smooth water.
That's a good water.
I think this is Zephyr Hills.
I'm going. I ran out.
Yeah, I need to aerate it a little bit. Hold on.
Need more of
We
that
can
one?
get you some
Yeah,
more.
I'll take some more, please. Refill. I want to keep my eyeballs on.
There you go. It's right in front of you. Got it?
I feel like an otter when I drink.
I recognize that gargle feel. This
Matt.
is Zephyr Hills.
I'm raising my hand whenever I lose an eye, so you know.
I think I can figure it out.
That is Zephyr Hills all day. That's an S tier water. My palate is unmatched.
I'd
in its
also go S
accuracy.
tier. My eyes are completely closed. I'm gonna tuck these under my fat eyebrows.
Just paint over the goggles. You're just gonna sweat off the sticky.
Well, if he's gonna like stick it to his skin.
Yeah, they're tucked.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Can you still see the eye?
Yes.
Ooh, it's getting me the burps. Maybe there was some carbonation in there.
That looks better, honestly.
This feels good. I feel like I've upgraded my body. I can see through the water.
So, what do you guys rank that one?
It's an S tier.
No, it's an S.
I'm pretty
That was
convinced.
smooth as fuck.
I'm convinced that's Zephyr Hills. I think I've identified it.
I
couldn't get a finger in there for the gender, but I'm pretty sure it's Zephyr
What
Hills.
was the one? We liked a weird one that was also S tier last time, I think.
Core.
I think it was Core.
Yeah,
so
I think it was Core.
for some reason, I want to say that was Core, but it's either Core or Zephyr Hills because it was real smooth and good.
Yeah.
So-
I think whatever that was, it was probably one of those springs. If it wasn't Zephyr Hills or Core, it had to be
Yeah,
a
that's
very
some
good
spring water right
like,
there.
Like the Miracle Springs or something.
It's not that bullshit Aquafina does. Ooh! Let's fight back. Oh!
You got it?
I'm good. Charlie, look at me real quick. You looking at me?
I guess. I just turned to my right. What
Cool,
do you...
cool. No, I just wanted to look at you, see how it looks on camera. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
We don't have to cheers. It's fine.
That's Dasani. That's Dasani. It's Dasani.
That's fucking shit.
It's Dasani. You tried to poison me. That is absolutely...
Get it out.
Immediately recognize that disgusting, repulsive flavor.
My eyeballs are popping off. It's so
That
disgusting.
is Dasani all fucking day. Just tell me I'm right.
You're wrong.
You're not.
It's
right.
Aquafina.
Was it Aquafina?
I'm not going to tell you what it is until
It's
afterwards.
Aquafina.
It was either Aquafina or Dasani. I gambled on
Dasani dries your mouth a little more. This one has that
Yeah, I only took
ass
one.
flavor.
I only took one swig.
I spit it out.
No, is that Aquafina? I really feel like that's Dasani.
I'm going off of Chelsea saying it's not.
Yeah, I mean, she did spoil that it's not. I guess I never realized just how bad they both are in terms of similarity. I always thought Dasani was a little less harsh than Aquafina. But if this is Aquafina, man, I'm not gonna argue.
It's one of the two. Or if not, there's a new player in the shit water market. That was bad.
That also could be the case.
That was terrible.
Yeah, that was really bad. That's F tier,
It's going to
obviously.
take a lot to keep on going.
All right.
That sounds heavy. Listen to the pour. You hear that?
Yes! My god, what are those bricks?
Is this water?
Oh, they might have pranked us. It might just be rocks from outside.
It's liquid LSD.
Oh my god. I know this taste anywhere.
This might, yeah, this was a mistake actually.
This one's not nearly as bad as the last.
I can't pin it though. I can't gauge the age of the water nor the location yet.
I think I actually know this one.
What do you think it is?
I think this...
Spit it out, Matt.
I think we looked on the back of a bottle last time and we were shocked to find it was PepsiCo.
Smart water.
I wasn't going to say smart. I was going to say Fiji.
Fiji.
Because it's good,
Yeah, it's not bad.
but it's more like a B, like a straight up B. Oh, come with my water.
I think it's smart water. Yeah, like that sound even sounds like smart water.
More!
Or that one? Or the next one?
That
No,
one, please.
We're not ready for the next one.
I'm more just really thirsty. I love the only semblance of sight I have is
Here.
just blinding light coming in from here. Where? Oh, thank you.
Charlie, did you need
It
more?
smells like
No, I'm still thinking.
smells like Sharpie and paint marker.
So it must be
I think
some
I'm getting
kind
high.
It might be Pepsi brand.
Yeah.
I can't pin this. I can't pin this at all. It's definitely I think I can safely rule out Zephyr Hills.
Yeah. No, this is. I'd bump this even up to a B plus.
Yeah,
It's
thinking
good.
I'm thinking B as well. I'll even go A to be honest. It's a very satisfying water.
Yeah, I
it's
like
very
it.
playful. I just don't know what it is. It could be Fiji.
I'm gonna stick with Fiji.
Smart water, I don't remember liking that much, so it's probably not smart water.
That's what I was thinking too. I remember liking Fiji.
Yeah, Fiji was
I guess
good.
it could be core too, but who knows if we even have core? Who knows if we have Fiji?
Oh god, true. Fiji was a pretty bougie one. You got this at what location, Denny? Of Wawa?
Yeah.
Yeah, they might not have it.
Yeah, they only source things from New Jersey and Wawa.
Yeah, fuck.
Do they have Fiji?
Is this
Wawa?
just purified sewage, perhaps?
And you rated a B+.
Well, it is purified.
I gave it an A.
Yeah. You know what? I'm saying Fiji. Lock it in.
I'm not telling you one or the other.
I'm gonna lock in.
I wasn't locking it in for you.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna take a risk. I'm locking in core water.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Yeah, call me crazy, but I'm locking in core water.
You know what? I'm not changing my answer.
All right.
Very chuggy.
Yeah, that sounded like chunky water.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna get a new cup.
All of these smell like Sharpie.
Charlie, you're not finishing your water.
Charlie.
Well, I need to save room.
You're gonna get dehydrated. You're not yourself when you don't finish your water. Here, let's cheers this. Where are you?
Just find me.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
There we go.
Disgusting.
That's Dasani. Yeah.
That's fucking Dasani.
I fucked
my
up.
mouth is sand coming out of my mouth.
I fucked up. The last one was absolutely Aquafina.
Yeah, this
That's
is Dasani.
Yeah, 100%.
That's why I said disgusting. That's the code name for Dasani.
100%. I was wrong. I really thought Dasani was less aggressive, but no.
I can't finish that. That's swine.
No, that's actually,
Not swine. Swill. I'm sorry, piggies.
Yeah, to be compared to Dasani is just insulting. I'll take one more just to confirm what I think I already know.
I can't even finish it. I'm so offended. Me.
Yeah.
I like
That's 100% Dasani. No doubt in my mind. Fucked up on the Aquafina call.
I'm letting you know not to drink that.
That's F, since we have to tier it.
Yep,
It's
F tier.
It's F.
The one that we thought last time, I think, was also an F.
Yeah, we gave that.
I could have given it a D because the last one we hated was better than this one. Like this was my least favorite.
No, I still think Aquafina was a lot worse.
Are you ready for a palate cleanser?
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was
giving us hints.
That was Dasani, right?
I'm not telling you yes or no.
It was Dasani.
You can hear it in their voice.
You didn't have to fucking say anything.
Yeah. Joe!
Thank
Thank you.
Says it all.
They said palate cleanser, so I think we're gonna like this one.
Yeah, this is probably.
Watch it be Aquafina again.
we're just recycling
It's just
Dasani
the two
and
of them over and over, and we've
Chelsea-
rated them 8 different times.
Chelsea just urinated in this one.
Still would be better.
It'd be better than Aquafina, yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's take a swig.
Oh, I fucked up twice. This is Zephyr Hills.
This one does have that
Yeah,
flavor.
this is Zephyr Hills. What the fuck was the other one then? If it wasn't Zephyr Hills. No, this is.
No, this has a little more of a flavor than I think Zephyr Hills has.
I think this is inarguable. I definitely think this one's Zephyr Hills. This one's very smooth, very light on anything. It's simple, clean, enjoyable water. This is absolutely Zephyr Hills. But it could be Fiji.
Could also be. The 3 that fucked me up are Fiji, Core, and Zephyr Hills.
Yeah, because they're all good for like the same reason.
This one has a little.
I will agree. I am noticing a little more of a taste.
There's
when I
like
drink.
yeah, Zephyr Hills I feel like is neutral. There's nothing.
Yeah,
but this one has a little flavor.
I mean, this is an S tier
smart water.
This is an S tier water. It could
Yeah.
be. It could be Deer Park. Wawa has Deer Park water,
The
and that's
classic
pretty
New
good.
Jersey Deer Park.
Yeah, Deer Park is pretty fucking good. This is Deer Park. I'm doing it. I'm getting wacky. This is Deer Park water.
I'm gonna calm
Lock it
down
in.
on my side. I really think that one before that I said was Fiji. So I don't think it's Zephyr Hills. I'm between.
Yes, I don't think it's Zephyr Hills.
I'm between Core and Smart Water. Because it's almost that like little playful flavor that the big companies like to put in there. Could I have one more sip before I lock in my answer? I'm gonna put it in A tier.
Deer Park. I'm still giving it an S tier. Actually, I do think the flavor
He's
might
talking
be
to me.
a little much.
What's it saying, Matt?
Core. Is that smart water though? Chelsea.
Yes.
Am I looking at you?
Yeah. It's terrifying.
Give me a hint. Am I smarter or is my core stronger?
Or do we like deer?
Yeah.
All three.
Or
right?
is it Dasani?
Well, it's
Wink.
Alright,
Don't you insult me!
Fuck that guy.
I hope I'm pointing at you. Core.
I really think it's Deer Park. I've had a good bit of Deer Park. This is a Wawa, which means it's from up north, which means it's definitely going to be stocked with Deer Park. This is a Deer Park water. Aged in a wooden barrel.
This is gonna be one of those test answers where I say core, I'm like, oh, it's C, and then it's fucking smart water, which I had circled the whole time.
I'm actually going to bump it down to an A tier, though.
Yeah, I don't think it deserves an S. It's good. I wouldn't be offended if I was handed it. Core. Final answer.
Deer Park.
Okay, you guys ready for the next one now?
Yeah.
That was a long deliberation.
That really
that one
was.
fucked us up, okay?
The jury couldn't come to
There
a
was some
conclusion.
stuff in there.
No, that was a very confusing water.
Alright, next one's coming up.
My eyes hurt like a motherfucker.
Danny, is the audio working?
What do you mean, is the audio working?
I don't know, it's just something I was thinking about.
Yes, the audio is working.
Danny, is your refrigerator running?
Danny, is the camera on?
Okay.
Charlie, are you actually drinking the water?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, we got Zephyr Hills! I'd know it from anywhere.
God damn it, that is Zephyr Hills.
That's fucking Zephyr Hills!
You're right on it. That is Zephyr Hills. Yeah.
That's what I was waiting for. I knew I'd know it when I tasted it.
I really thought I had it earlier, though. I really thought it was, but you're right. This is...
Watch this, I'll trick him. Can I have the bottle real quick?
Absolutely not.
Fuck, I tried.
You should have just handed him one of the bottles we already had.
Yeah, give him
Hand me
the
Fiji since it's square. That's right, I know my water bottles. Am I looking at either of you?
You're looking at something.
Your eyes are going in different directions, though, so you're looking at the whole room.
So you never can surprise me.
Yeah, you're like a wide-angle lens.
My eyes hurt so badly.
From what?
The glasses are 4 sizes too small.
All right.
You got
You
guys got
Zephyr
a
Hills. S tier.
S tier. Zephyr Hills. You're
That
right.
was easy. All right, next. Okay.
Man, I'm way off. I feel like I got some of the other ones. I really think I had Deer Park though. I think I got that. It was a risk, but I think I got it.
Are these my glasses?
Those are my glasses.
Oh, they're nice.
Smart Water. That's a Pepsi brand. Too much flavor. Yeah, that's too much flavor.
Salty.
Yeah.
Salty?
Yeah, there's definitely some sodium implemented into this recipe. No doubt. I think that's Smart Water.
I'd give this a C.
I'm thinking a comfortable C as well.
Yeah.
The flavor is a little too bold. It's not like a hydrating feeling you get from it. I think I'm right on it too with Smart Water.
Is Nestle a Pepsi brand?
No, Nestle is an evil brand.
Yeah, that doesn't taste like Nestle to me.
No, I don't feel the hate.
I do think, yeah, it wasn't burning. I agree it tastes like a Pepsi thing, so I'll just stack on your answer of Smart Water. But yeah, it's a C for me, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I don't feel confident in my answer.
Can you give me this bottle? Because I bet I could.
Nope.
Tangibly.
Nope.
Okay.
You'll find out soon. This is the
I
last
can feel
one.
my heartbeat in my brain.
This is the last one, so after this we can reveal what they were.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm also struggling to think of other waters too, which might be a problem.
Yeah, I think I only know like 3. Thank you. That was aggressive. I think I'm making you upset. Sorry if I looked at you funny. I don't have any control over it.
Hair in my face.
Hey, you want to cheers it?
Yeah.
The last one? Good work. Oh, my fucking brain hurts. Ugh.
Matt, we've been duped. This is Dasani.
Yeah, what the fuck was one of the brands then?
Yeah, holy shit. There must have been a new player in the shitty water
There's
market.
3 that I would put in the Zephyr Hill. Wait, are you sure Deer Park's good? Maybe there is
No,
Deer Park.
Deer Park's good. Don't you ever fucking question that integrity again.
This is shit.
No, this is Dasani. This is Dasani. What the fuck? You pranked us. What is the other shitty
Wait,
water?
I've got an idea.
What?
Nah.
Oh, you spit it into my mouth.
Oh yeah, it gives you some more flavor. Is it open?
This is Dasani, 100%.
I mean, it's definitely one of the big 2.
It could be Aquafina, Matt.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
More towards Aquafina.
Wait a minute. I tasted a little something in there.
I'm starting to think the first one we didn't like was not Dasani or Aquafina. Because that was the best of the 3 shit ones. They all suck.
Fuck, that actually might have been just a new challenger.
What the fuck did you guys do?
Did we have another bad one when we did the water bottle tier list? Like a really bad one?
I'm trying to remember. I don't think we hated Smart Water that bad.
I don't think so either.
Nestle, for as shitty as they are, isn't this bad.
There had to have been another, like, salty,
Yeah.
drying one that we just don't remember.
Is this saline?
Yeah.
I'm stumped. My brain hurts from thinking and from squeezing.
I do believe this is Aquafina.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards Aquafina.
Yeah, it's very familiar because we had this at the Mayweather fight, and it was even more insulting since we were also at that fucking awful fight.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely
This tastes
Aquafina.
like no punches.
Yeah, this tastes like sadness and boredom. I definitely think this is Aquafina.
Was I close to the cup there?
No, rank it.
Oh, it's F.
Yeah,
It's
that's
F.
an F.
That's F.
Okay.
My brain! Give me the one that we put in D.
Yeah, before we take this off, can you give us the first shitty one? I put it in F.
I don't remember which the first shitty one
Was
is.
it like the very first one?
It was the very first bad one.
I think it was number 3.
Yeah, I think it was the third one.
Okay, yeah, I think you're right.
Here is this one.
I finished.
Listen closely.
Maybe it'll tell us its name like a Pokemon.
My eyes are about to burst out of my head.
Can you put it in my hand?
Yes.
Here, put the bottle down and you can take off the goggles now, because you won't be able to see it.
Let me take a sip. Ah!
This one is so bad.
It's worse than I remembered.
This isn't Aquafina or Dasani?
It might be. Maybe the middle bad one.
Why don't we just show them to you?
Yeah, I give up. Well, do you give up? I can't pin it. I can't pin it.
That's actually terrible. All right, let's take the goggles off.
I can't.
I'm gonna have rings around my head.
What was this one?
Here, we'll go in order. So,
The very first one was this one.
What the fuck is that?
Waikia? But
Is that the one that we liked?
Yeah.
Because that was pretty good.
Yeah, we
put it as a B+.
That was the first one, right? We gave that a B.
This one, you guys, I think you gave it A or S.
Oh, with the mountains.
That's the one I was fucking talking about.
Well, you called it Turbo Man.
It's
so
the
I
same
can't do
thing.
much.
no, the first one you said was the one with the mountains, and then the second one you said it was Turbo Man or whatever.
Hey, he
No,
called
but
both of
I
them Turbo
said
Man.
from the Turbo Man Springs for the second one.
Smart.
That was the one you didn't like.
Oh, we must have really fucking.
Smart
hated
Water
it,
was
yeah.
the one made by.
So I'm
Pepsi.
gonna spoil it right now. Never mind, I'm not. I'm kidding.
Don't tell me that Zephyr Hills.
I changed my mind immediately.
Is Zephyr Hills not here?
Go.
Okay, so the one, Matt, you actually got this right. It was.
Yeah, that's one you got right.
Yeah.
I pinned this as a Zephyr Hills.
That's
if I
big.
remember right.
That's a big point for Matt.
And the next one was essential
Do you
without
get that
a
at like Spencer's in the mall?
Yeah, I've never heard of Essentia.
The fuck is that?
It's like a birth control thing.
You also got core right.
Fuck yeah!
Matt, you're crazy.
2 points!
Wait, is that where I put Deer Park?
Yeah.
Yes.
I should have.
I think core is made in Deer Park.
So for the record, Deer Park wasn't there.
They didn't have Deer Park.
No.
Oh.
You could taste the
I wouldn't.
recycled plastic.
I took a risk.
And then you had.
Oh!
And you got it right too.
All right,
Yeah.
good.
Well,
Yeah,
that-
you guys both knew that one immediately.
that
Couldn't
one
mess
was
up
pretty- that
Zephyr
one
Hills.
was pretty clear.
That's the boy.
I really thought
Hated this one.
Oh, what the fuck? Do you not have Dasani or Aquafina? What?
How can there be so many shitty waters?
Holy shit!
Can I see that? Yeah, let me see this.
Made by?
Who did this?
Why doesn't it say? It's
Look at
gotta
the
be-
pH level, Matt.
Oh my god,
It's
that's
damn
too
near
much.
toxic.
That is too much. That's just rat poison in a bottle. Who makes it?
It's definitely Pepsi or
It's
something.
gotta be.
I've never heard of that one before.
Carbon Light? They should be run out of business.
If you rearrange the letters, it spells Pepsi.
Yeah.
What about over here? No?
Our bottles are made with 100% recycled ocean-bound plastic.
Yeah.
And recycled flavor.
Fuck these guys.
Just spit. Well, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible.
That's
And then the last one was Poland Springs.
I could have swore you guys liked that one
Didn't we
last
like
time.
Poland Springs?
Here we go.
But you drank it this time and you both almost threw it up.
I thought we liked Poland Springs last time too. It was a different bottle, so maybe they have different series.
Did we have... Wait, are we sure we had Poland Springs last time?
Yeah, we definitely did.
I can't believe that there's no Dasani or Aquafina.
Yeah.
You guys were both so convinced.
Yeah, I really...
And then when the third bad one hit, we had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, that's when the confusion really set in. I guess like when it comes to waters, there's like a threshold that where you hit like this matrix of like absolute zero shit, and you can't really change that, right?
It's either good or bad.
Yeah, so when you hit that low threshold, they all kind of taste the same shittiness.
Yeah.
Except Dasani and Aquafina, they are a little different.
Because they both just suck in their own right.
Yeah. One of them's a little more dry.
I'm so glad you had Zephyr Hills. And I'm glad we could pinpoint it instantly.
I'm glad I found more water to avoid.
Yeah,
Not that I was really
absolutely.
looking at these to begin with, but still.
I'll just keep on buying Zephyr Hills.
Yeah.
So.
Nice.
Good work. That was fun.
Good job.
That was good.
I know it's been over a week now, which means that this has already been forgotten by almost everyone on the internet, but I can't stop thinking about pink sauce. This is just the perfect storm of absolute lunacy, that it's just still consuming my thoughts. I'm sure you all know what pink sauce is by now, but just in case, I'll give you the quickest possible breakdown. It was a viral sauce started by a TikTok chef, and she started bottling and selling it. And there was just so much wrong with it, from spelling mistakes on the bottle to actually carrying a risk of botulism to anyone that would consume it. Pink sauce is probably like the most detrimental substance on this planet for your health. It's probably safer to eat gas station shrimp out of a used toilet. There is just so many health concerns around pink sauce that it blows my mind anyone even bothered trying. She used ingredients like milk and raw honey, and didn't take any measures to refrigerate it or preserve it. There were no preservatives in it, and would ship it across state lines, so by the time people got their sauce, it was rancid, spoiled, and looked like an actual fucking crime scene put into a bottle. I swear to God, you could eat an entire block of uranium and it still wouldn't do as much damage to your body as trying pink sauce would. Just an absolute disaster, but I can't stop thinking about it. So, against my better judgment, and against the basic survival instinct of human beings, I decided to try and order it. But unfortunately, there must have been some kind of divine intervention because I can't order it. She's no longer selling it. I don't know if it's because it's sold out or if there's a health official stepping in to prevent her from killing people with pink sauce. I don't really know. But I've been unable to actually get my hands on pink sauce officially. Now don't get it twisted, I wasn't getting pink sauce with the intention of actually eating it. That's like putting a gun in your mouth. So I wasn't doing that. We wanted to get pink sauce because we had the idea of taking it to a lab and having scientists analyze it and see what's actually going on in there. You know, I imagine we'd find botulism or, you know, this is definitely like a playground for salmonella. We just thought it would be fun to analyze the pink sauce in a lab to see what all the fuck is living inside of there, bacteria, diseases, and all of that. But unfortunately, we couldn't get the official pink sauce, so we did the next best thing. We followed her ingredients, her recipe, to make pink sauce ourselves.
Give me the double. Wait, this is actually really impressive.
Well, we actually could just use the PDQ ranch. If you pull up what people get with this color, it's the exact same.
You good with some?
Yeah.
Oh,
that'll think it out real nice. Yeah, let's make sure you give me a good look at it before you go in.
Bon appetit. Bon appetit.
So we're doing pink sauce today. The lady still isn't in jail yet, so we might as well like take advantage of like the secret recipe here for the Krabby Patty formula.
We got, I think, everything that she uses. Caleb assembled the ingredients. He's the one that has the directions, but we're gonna try and spitball it and see if we can kind of get close.
So the directions are non-existent, but I have the order of ingredients based on the bottle.
Do you have any semblance of what it's supposed to be, taste like?
Flavor profile.
My understanding is it's like a pink ranch. Remember how like they came out with that purple ketchup in like 2006 or like a thing?
It was green too.
Yeah, Jimmy Neutron. They had him on the ketchup bottle.
That was some good shit. We can do some prep. You want to scoop out some dragon fruit?
Yeah. Look at that cross section. What do you want? Give me the dog bowl. That one.
Wait, this is actually really impressive.
It's not my first time with the dragon fruit.
That was incredible. Show the camera. Do you mind if I pick this up with my hand?
Are your hands clean?
They are.
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
Wow. Is that too much water?
No, that's plenty of water.
Let me see. Yes.
No. What do you know about pink sauce?
I saw the video and it's thick. It's not runny.
Well, you don't know how much we're trying to make.
Alright, so then dragon fruit goes in.
It's
He
fine.
said dragon fruit's first, right? And Caleb says no. And then he just dumps it in anyway.
Take it out.
Great work. I don't see an issue of when the dragon fruit goes in, just to be honest with you. The bigger issue here is there is nothing in front of us that's some sort of coagulant. Yeah, it'll thicken it up.
Because the raw honey is literally the third ingredient.
Gotcha.
Yep, that's probably about like 2 tablespoons.
Now,
right.
You are giving her credit in thinking she's putting it in the right order.
That's what I'm going to say.
She faked her numbers and ingredients.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, she did.
This, I mean, I'm sorry, guys. I got vinegar, not vinegar.
There you go. Bud,
How much of this you think?
I think it's.
Let's just see how much comes out when I do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably good.
What do you want to mix it with?
You
want your waffler?
Yeah, I'll use the waffler.
I knew you would.
Wow, that's not really getting it. That's fine.
That's nice.
It smells good.
Still
Whoa, whoa.
I'm going hyperdrive.
Don't get too crazy here. Okay, what was next?
Still bigger.
Where is it?
Yeah, where is that?
Still bigger.
Where did you put it?
I didn't move bigger.
We haven't touched anything on the counter.
Well, it wasn't here.
Check your car.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably gonna be good now. Nice 95-degree vinegar sitting in the car. We could substitute it with like Tums. I saw we have Tums.
Those are almost the same thing.
Yeah, it's like an antacid.
I will stand by the fact that there is still nothing here that will turn this into a sauce. Okay, let's move on without vinegar.
Well, we actually could just use the PDQ ranch because it's speculated uses mayonnaise.
Go grab some.
It might be worth.
So we're just using ranch to start it. It's like our bread sourdough starter.
Yeah, it's the catalyst.
There we go. Mind if I mix it in there?
Yeah, whisk it a little bit. I'm gonna do a slow pour here so that way we don't have any kind of like umami overload.
Getting an umami overload.
That smells like vinegar. It smells pretty cool.
It does not smell like vinegar.
I think it does.
It smells like ranch and honey.
I disagree. Whoa, we just had a real big chemical reaction there.
You guys will love it.
No, it's gonna turn out well.
It's gonna blow your mind. You know the crazy thing, this is what she does.
I know.
And then she ships it across the country.
This actually is the same color as what people receive right now. If you pull up what people get with this color, it's the exact same. So it's we're actually kind of close.
Well, that's good.
Just put that in.
Put some salt in for flavor.
Crack a little more. That's pretty good. Ginger is good for you.
That is salt.
Oh, cool, that's not salt. Or ginger.
Have you ever seen a glass vial of ginger that you could crack?
I thought I was just behind on the times.
Is your whole body like it? Like if you put it on your face, Would it go in your face?
I turned around for 3 seconds. Why was there laughs? Oh, I don't think we need to cut garlic anymore. This smells terrible.
It just smells like garlic now.
Yeah, that's a lot of garlic. I'll do a dash of lemon juice. I don't like lemons. Well, what if I just like squeeze really hard?
Yeah, you could probably do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me get a squeeze. You remember in Austin when we did the grip strength?
Yeah.
That's where this comes in handy.
Well, I did.
Are we trying to make it explode?
No, we just need to get it to come out.
Yeah, it's got to pop at the top.
I'm so scared.
Oh, you gave up so quick. Yeah, that's what I like to see.
Ah! No, alright. Should be good enough. It's a sprinkler. Is that good?
Yeah, it's probably good. So it's probably time for the dragon.
I think so.
And you definitely don't have to like cut them up or anything.
Why?
I think just the full dragon part is
Well,
what-
that's
yeah.
why you use the waffle.
Okay, yeah, waffle it.
Oh! You want to do one? That was pretty
Yeah, I
satisfying.
want to give that a try.
That felt great.
That was cool.
Everybody should get to experience that feeling.
Wait, so what makes it pink?
Because for
in-
us, neon pink food dye.
in Charlie's video, it was like neon
It
pink.
literally looks like
Yeah,
pepper.
and yeah.
I think it's the botulism that makes it pink.
Probably.
Yeah. Wait, did you guys use everything already?
Now it just says dry spices, and we have
Oh,
a
we
spice
need-
rack.
We need to spice it up.
Oh, that's
Oh,
why it's
yeah.
not looking like a
And then
sauce.
before that, it's pink Himalayan salt. You guys.
We did do some pink Himalayan.
Okay.
Alright, take your pick. They say what they are here.
Oh, it needs rosemary.
There it is. There's cayenne and chili powder. I'm just gonna move those over here.
Yeah, let's just get a little pizza sauce or pizza spice in there.
Alright, so obviously we've made like a vinaigrette for a salad.
Yeah.
So we gotta pump this up. I think we go a little more honey.
Okay.
I think it needs to be thicker.
Absolutely.
I think you're on the right track.
We're gonna need
Well,
a powder.
do we have like?
Cornstarch is
Yeah.
really what we need. I can promise you we don't have it. Let's get it colored.
Oh, we're gonna
Um,
color it first. Is that safe? What is that?
This is neon pink food color.
We can do G Fuel if you want.
What if it came out that she actually uses Divine Peach G Fuel for pink sauce? We don't have another powder in this whole place, so we're gonna use this.
Yeah. Just
You good with some?
Yeah, just dump it in.
Oh, that'll thicken it up
yeah.
real nice.
Oh, that just really.
That's a good color.
That just brought out the pink a lot. I was concerned about botulism with the initial pink sauce, and now I'm concerned about it with artisanal too.
That's a sign. That's a sign of good cream cheese.
Yeah, don't let me have all the fun. That cream cheese is going for a ride.
Not gonna lie, the cream cheese made it smell a little better. I think it's starting to thicken up.
There's just no cream cheese chunks. It's not.
Every time I spin it, it splashes on me.
Try the whisk.
Well,
baking soda.
what if we're already there? We haven't even tasted it yet.
Hey, Caleb came back just in time.
Like, we could already be on the cusp of pink sauce and not even know it.
All right, get a spoonful. Yeah, let's make sure you give me a good look at it before you go in.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Oh, wow.
Throw me a French fry, Chelsea. Charlie, give it a little.
It's
try.
not even the taste, bro. It's the texture.
I think
it's
it's the garlic. I think what happened is just that.
Just use a fucking spoon. You got chunks of cream cheese.
Oh my
All
god.
right, let's give it a dip and a little. Oh yeah. Give it a little.
Whoa! Oh, it's not nearly as bad as it's perfect. Yeah, I mean, once you get by that. Oof, oof. It doesn't taste good though.
Is
What do you got going on here?
I'm just messing with the levels a little bit, you know, getting a little wacky with it. Dragon fruit meat.
I guarantee ours actually tastes better than hers, though.
Well, hers is sat in the mail for 4 days and curdles by the time it gets to you.
Yeah, where'd my scoop?
Well, do we know where she's from? We should see if we can go
Miami.
get some straight from the source. Oh,
She's from Miami.
Wait,
oh, we should go get some literally like right when she makes it.
why have we not had her out? We're not loving the sauce enough. What's next?
Well, I don't know what you put in there.
Nope. Water. Chili powder. Honey. Lemon juice. Yeah, I did.
Does she like maybe bake it a bit?
That actually just looks like dressing.
It does. Like I said, there's got to be some sort of thickening agent in there. Mayo instead of milk would do a lot, I feel like. Which we can put in another ranch. I think that actually does help. But look at that. That's more... You see how it kind of does nothing different?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's about to. We just needed one more.
We're like two Minecraft villagers cooking. The only powder we have in here, because I didn't think about the fact that your G Fuel is meant to be water soluble, whereas this.
Is that a lot of baking soda?
It's actually the perfect amount of baking soda. Oh.
So what happens now with that?
It is much thicker.
No, it absolutely is.
I think you guys are getting close. You guys have to, like a chef, you have to taste it, see what it needs.
Just pinkies.
Yeah, just take a little.
Here, I'm not using my pinky.
a little
Try
nibble.
it. It's a good thing we have people coming in tonight. The kitchen would be nice and clean.
Hey, I can't even bite down on that. That like hurts.
What does it need, Matt?
What did you put in there this time? Why is that one like spicy?
That's the baking soda.
Well, I don't like that. Our first batch was better.
No, it wasn't. Just different.
That one like hurt my tongue.
Yeah, that's the baking soda we're tasting. For sure.
Can you make toothpaste out of baking soda, like homemade toothpaste?
Yeah, it's safe for you. Like, don't be alarmed.
It's just not a typical sauce ingredient.
Right. I want to know what she actually puts in it.
It's gotta be mayo. I'm telling you right now, it's gotta be a bunch of mayo.
Yeah. Because this is much closer to the
texture.
viscosity and everything, but it doesn't taste great.
I actually would be surprised if it was just globs of mayo with food coloring.
You're not wrong.
And then the reason why it's so runny is because it fucking superheats in the mail.
Alright, well, that was fun. Great work.
Yeah, we tried. No one has the touch like Chef P.
Chef who?
P.
P. Nice. Alright, well, thanks.
Hey, thanks for the shit ingredients. Hey, it's the Thanksgiving tier list. I think, for the most part, Thanksgiving food's kind of mediocre, but we're gonna give it a full whirl here and figure out what's the best.
I like the mac and cheese, mashed potato.
Yeah.
That's about it. What are you thankful for this year, Charles?
Oh, I'm thankful for, Big thanks to Displate for sponsoring today's video. Yeah, this is bold and brash. Just one of the millions of designs you can find on Displate right now. It's high quality artwork printed on high quality metal, and it is just a beautiful piece for the wall. It's a great alternative to just standard canvas, and I think it pops much more. They also have a lot of branded content from brands like Marvel, DC, Magic the Gathering, just a ton of options. And the catalog is robust, and it comes in a lot of different sizes. They're easy to set up, so I highly recommend getting a Displate if you want to spice up your room a little bit. And right now, the Black Friday discount for Displates are 1 to 2 Displates are 35% off. If you get 3 to 4, it's 39% off. And if you get more than 5, you get 44% off. It's also just overall cheaper to use our code, so make sure to click the link in the description below if you're interested in getting yourself a Displate.
What are you thankful for this year, Charles?
Oh, I'm thankful for cryptocurrency.
And the downfall of it.
Yep. You can't help but wiggle a finger and celebrate at all of these beautiful collapses in the crypto space.
Agreed, except for the people who have lost their jobs. I hope you find good ones.
Yeah, wishing you the best of luck. Stop being so gullible.
All right,
What are
so-
you thankful for?
Elon Musk running Twitter into the ground. I think that's another good one.
Amen, brother.
Once again, except for the people who have lost their jobs, and I hope you find good ones.
Amen.
All right, let's feast.
Look at this spread.
We don't know what's under a lot of them, so we can start with like a little surprise.
All right, we can do a little mystery. This looks like turkey, though. I guess we'll just start with this mystery item.
This is definitely the turkey.
Whoa! Look at that baby. Oh, she's purring in there. Oh, yeah. Not many people know this, but turkey's poisonous.
Go on.
That's where that fact ends.
Which part of the turkey?
It like shoots it out. It has like venom glands.
Oh, like a turkey can poison you.
Not the point I was making, but after I
is it
said
poisonous or venomous now?
Yeah, this is. I don't remember the difference.
Depends on the turkey, I guess.
Mmm.
That looks juicy.
That does.
Yeah.
There's a lot of juice at the bottom of it.
Find the wishbone.
And we were up all night cooking this bad girl. It's like tofu with skin.
I know, it's honestly, this one's weird.
Mmm. Oh, it melts off the
bone.
the skin.
It's like good ribs.
All right.
Let's get on it. That's a big bite.
Oh, I'm a hungry boy.
Yeah, good job.
Well, you know.
That's plain turkey. There's not much to say about that.
So when you guys go to your Thanksgiving at home, do you actually eat turkey?
I do
Because both of
not.
you seem like you don't actually. eat it.
My parents stopped making it because my dad and I just don't eat it.
I don't eat it
love
either.
dark meat on turkey, like one of the legs.
Interesting. I
That's the
think
best.
turkey is the most boring meat there is. I eat it.
So the plain turkey by itself, I put it like a C tier.
I personally would go even lower at a D. I just find no enjoyment in it.
Okay. I'm sorry that it offended you, Jesus Christ.
I don't like it at all.
And which is this? This is the turkey gravy?
Yeah, turkey gravy. That helps. Definitely helps.
Nope, that made it worse.
Okay. Mine goes up to a C with it.
Mine goes down to a D.
Wow.
That is just, it's like gelatinous soy sauce.
It's all gravy, baby. We'll mix it on in here. That was one of the coolest things I've ever said.
That was pretty extreme.
Now, you have gone on record of not being the biggest Maple Street fan.
I am not the biggest Maple Street fan. Maple Street is like a breakfast place over here that everyone except me really likes.
Let's get into it.
Slaps.
No, that's an A.
That's a lot better than that.
That gravy is so good. It's
It
unbelievable.
is good. I don't know if I'd give it an A.
Now, here's my question. Are we doing turkey ranking and then just gravy?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Okay. So yeah, turkey's a D for me. Turkey gravy is a C. This gravy's an A.
Turkey was C for me. This is a D. That might be an A. Let me come in here for another preliminary excursion.
Yeah, just get the gravy alone even.
It is good.
I'm gonna put a bunch on my plate for future things I'm eating.
I'll give it an A. That is good.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
It's just got a little too much personality. It's like an angry Thanksgiving guest.
It's got a lot of cayenne, and I didn't
Yeah.
think you'd love that. All right. That's good.
The Pilgrims went to war, right? They don't sound like good guys.
They were not.
Why do we
no.
celebrate them?
That is a big question.
All right, what's next on the Thanksgiving docket?
Let's get some rolls.
All right, we'll take a little roll.
Those are Miss Schubert's rolls, so I don't know how
I
they're great.
love these.
And then they're
Let's get a little.
just regular French bread rolls. So.
Nice. All right.
Danny, you're working.
You're so fucking good.
Oh, that's good.
Even without butter, holy
Yeah,
shit.
who is this? Miss Sherbert?
Miss Sherbert.
Schubert, I think.
I'm a big bread guy as well. And Miss Sherbert's coming in here slapping. She's got those puppies hanging. She's letting those things thang out there.
He's not wrong. As far as
God
bread
damn.
goes, Miss Sherbert's fucking killing it. I'm putting some sausage gravy on mine.
Oh, that's outrageous.
Holy shit.
Oh, is Miss Sherbert not a person?
I think it's Schubert.
Oh.
Your
I
guess
guess
is
I'm
as good
posing.
as ours,
It's
so.
like Sister Schubert or something. I'm gonna look it up.
It's probably Sherbert. You don't need to
This is
look it
good,
up.
though. I haven't had these. These are good.
This is lunch. God damn.
Yeah, this is an S tier, for sure.
These are one of the best things we've ever had in tier lists.
Yeah, these are really good.
I feel like we've been saying that a lot recently, which is great.
No.
These keep getting better. Miss Sherbert fucking killed this. That's your new nickname.
What a recipe she's got.
The wrong name.
Like, look, listen to this.
Yeah.
You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's crystallized flavor.
That garlic butter was the perfect touch.
Mhm.
You put a little. I urge everybody in here to put some of this sausage gravy on a Miss Sherbert roll. Oh, get into the roll.
Pass them around.
Pass them
Here.
around. Live a little.
Oh, I must have cut into the container with the turkey. All the
You
poison
definitely
juice
did.
came out.
Yeah, you might have.
Oh, God, she's... Oh, boy.
She's
Can we cut
she's
those?
leaking.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can cut.
God. I almost ruined Thanksgiving. I'm sorry, guys. Jeepers.
Smells good.
Does it?
Did you say it's a French roll?
That's pretty good.
It's good.
I thought it'd be a lot drier.
Fluffy.
Yeah, it's got puff to it.
Nothing.
You can see all those gluten strands in there
Yeah.
that formed.
The crumb structure is actually terrible. There's
they-
no crumb structure.
There's no crumb.
They were lazy. I'm just gonna say Sister Schubert shits on the French.
No, that's true. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is just fine. It's like B tier. It's just normal bread.
There's a magic going on with Sister Sherbert and what's this restaurant?
Maple Street.
Maple Street. It's like a cacophony of flavor when you mix them together, where neither overpower each other. It's just
Okay, fine. I'll try it, Matt. Jesus.
happy.
Mashed potatoes next before they get cold.
Good call.
That was a good call.
A big scoop for a growing boy.
Thanks. I got a lot of growing to do.
This year's your year.
I've got a good feeling about this year. I think all the microplastics in our food are finally starting to bubble over, where we have like actual mutations.
That's
So I
pretty
got
cool.
I got a chance.
Are they all like going down and lifting you up?
Yeah. So like the microplastics have been reported to have smaller dicks for the next generation.
You're not joking.
No, that's serious. That's
Damn.
actually kind of wild.
I
But
can loud that over their head forever.
yeah, but right now, I feel like if I ingest enough microplastics, it'll have like a reverse effect.
What's gonna happen in like 4 generations? No penises.
Yeah, we lose
They're all
our
gone.
we lose our cocks.
Maybe if you go far enough in the other direction, they just invert and keep going the other way.
The penis is a tail.
Yeah, yeah.
Shoots right out the back. Wow.
A little butt penis. That's so cute.
Adorable. These are good.
Yeah, they're fine.
I'm never mad to have mashed potatoes, but it's not like they're the top of my list. I'll give them. I'm gonna say a B plus.
I'm giving them an A. I feel like these are very good mashed potatoes. Who made these?
Kelsey.
You
They are
killed it.
good. What seasoning did you use?
It's just, they're just instant mashed potatoes.
Oh.
Oh man,
They're actually seasoned.
Yeah,
they really are.
These are good.
They're roasted garlic and something else, I think. Also, Sister Schubert is still alive.
No.
Ooh.
Does she have a Twitter account?
We're gonna find out.
You should absolutely
How old is she?
reach out to her and have her make some with you.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be so cool. I'm sure she would love Charlie.
Yeah.
I feel like we'd get along.
Wait, how old is she? That will really help determine this.
Oh, she's got to be like close to 86 by now.
She's 32. Sister Sherbert is just somebody's sister. Yeah.
What do nuns believe in?
It depends what kind. Some believe in cheesecake.
Yeah,
They're all over.
they
the
seem
place.
wacky. The nuns that I always think of in my head now are the nuns from the movie Babylon AD with Vin Diesel.
Wow.
Zero people know that movie.
Wait, that came out like I think when we were in high school, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
It was the end of the world due to climate change.
Yep.
and Vin Diesel fucks a nun.
I took a first date to that movie.
Actually, he doesn't fuck a nun. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Why don't we knock out? Are there olives in that?
I certainly hope
You
not.
guys don't have to eat it. I just know some families.
I guess we're skipping this one.
No, I'll take a noodle. Give myself.
I've had this plenty of times. I can tell you
noodle.
it's just kind of mediocre.
One noodle.
I don't want it.
Chelsea may have killed it though with an instant pasta salad. Who knows? Nope, that's just pasta salad.
I don't like it.
Well, you need to have multiple noodles, Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Where's your journalistic integrity?
My bad. I really don't like it.
Yeah, it's a D tier. It's just pasta salad.
I'm sorry, but it's an F for me.
I just don't really like pasta salad. I've had it quite a bit. My question is always, why would you ever have that over anything else?
Like even just the pasta.
That's usually how I feel about it too.
It's refreshing. If I'm outside
November.
if I'm outside in the sun and somebody hands me a cool bowl of pasta, I'm not like, thanks, man.
Now I'm hydrated.
Maybe some water.
Green bean casserole.
I like the crunchy onions on top. You remember when you made green bean casserole?
I did a great job with that
did.
too.
How much do you want?
Just whatever you feel a growing boy needs.
Beep, 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 beep. That's a growing boy vibe.
That's just. I'm excited. This is good.
Your whole family made
that?
that?
I'm proud of. Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, this is good. What the fuck?
How can this be?
People go crazy for green bean casserole on Thanksgiving. I saw someone posted a tweet that went viral just yesterday about how it's the best. I disagree, but that tastes good.
Yeah, no, I normally am not a big fan.
That'd be an A
I
for
like
me.
yours.
A.
Wow. Nice. Fucking huge.
All right, what's next?
Good job. That was great.
Good work, Chelsea. What's in it? Can you take this, please? Oh, it's a mystery bowl.
Oh, shit. It's mac and cheese.
Hey, I need a fresh plate for that.
Yeah, you do.
No, not that. Yeah, give me a slap-a-rooski there.
Woo. Let's get crazy.
Oh, dog.
I'm going in.
Charlie's got an appetite of a 6-year-old boy and he needs his Kraft mac and cheese. You've done it again, Chelsea.
I don't know why you were so proud. You did add cheese?
Yeah, hash pepper cheese, which is like.
Yep, that's good.
Dang, Flabba, that's great.
Yeah.
Now,
This one's gonna kill it at the Hootenanny. That's an S tier. Oh, man. Thanksgiving is saved.
that added cheese, too.
Uncle Todd showed up drunk this year, but we brought it back with the Kraft mac and cheese.
You want some more?
Yeah.
When you haven't finished your plate.
Yeah, but I still want more.
It's very obvious which stuff we like and don't like. Mmm.
Oh, goodness.
S. I forgot I hadn't said anything. I was too focused on eating. Cylindrical jelly. Cranberry sauce.
Oh, that's sad.
Yep. I'm not happy about it. I don't enjoy it.
I came into this tier list expecting most of these to be like B and C tier, but because
Yeah.
Chelsea cooked it, most of it, it's like actually good, which is not fair. Alright, just give me some of the fucking jelly.
Stop stalling.
Give me the dog food.
I'm gonna run.
Actually eat cranberry sauce.
Like this.
You usually cut it into little like patties.
I hate that. The texture more than anything.
Well, what if you mixed this with mac and cheese?
Oh.
It's just
Wow.
worse mac and cheese.
That's just revolting.
If you had asked me beforehand, I would have said F.
Oh, it's definitely not an F tier under any
I'll give it a
circumstances.
D.
No, it's like a C.
The flavor's fine. I hate the texture.
Well, it's just cranberries in general. They help with UTIs in case you're suffering.
I normally go with cranberry juice for my multiple UTIs.
We can also just take bites out of cranberry sauce. I
That's
guess.
true. Imagine you just put this bad boy on a stick and eat it off.
What's next?
Let's go to this bowl. I don't know what's in it.
Oh, it's stuffing!
Oh, it's stuffing! All right, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna dump a little on my plate.
It's always safe to eat, right?
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
just
cool.
basically bread.
Thought there was like meat in it.
Mm-mm.
Sometimes, like if some people cook it in the turkey, so it's got to be up to a certain temperature.
That's true.
That makes sense. That's gonna be C tier immediately for me again.
I think stuffing is easily one of the most like fish. It's good, like Thanksgiving foods. Right in the middle.
Just a C tier. Nothing amazing. Yeah, I'm done with that.
All right, sorry. I'm just.
Yeah, you guys are slowing down a little bit.
I'm just.
Restricted pancakes.
Imagine how huge we're gonna be tomorrow.
I love cornbread. Caleb said the recipe got fucked though, so I'm a little nervous.
No, that was for his cornbread casserole.
Oh, I thought it was the whole cornbread.
This is pre-made cornbread.
Pre-made. Oh, that's dry. Oh my heavens. We're trying to celebrate the pilgrims with this?
Where's this from?
The desert.
Winn-Dixie cornbread.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's weird. It's not better. Usually the stuff is so good there.
Oh, goodness gracious. That's D. What an insult to cornbread. It's so dry.
I'd go C because there's a nice little sweet exterior. I don't think it's terrible. It is
Well,
dry.
it's just insulting because I'm such a cornbread guy, and that is very not good cornbread.
How often do you eat cornbread?
Every time I go to my parents.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, so like once every couple weeks.
Yeah, they made it for his birthday.
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
Right.
I fucking love
was
cornbread.
good. That's such a unique food.
Stole my recipe. That's what happened.
No, she's been doing that for a long
She
time.
stole my
No, she's been
cornbread casserole.
she's been making that cornbread for a long time.
Literally just cornbread with creamed corn and sweet corn.
Fuck
So
yeah, it is.
it's
Yeah, that is what she uses.
All right.
It's dessert time.
I'm going to put the best for last. Would you like to go with A or B?
A.
I'll just say that's A.
So I don't really like pie.
What about a 8-inch sweet potato pie?
Sounds bad.
That's also Winn-Dixie.
Yeah, I didn't bake the pie.
I don't know that I've ever had sweet potato pie.
Do you want whipped cream for it?
No.
Mmm.
Good slice of pie.
That's what they often say about sweet potato pie.
Ugh. F. Fucking fat F. If you're doing pie for dessert, you're just not welcome at my Thanksgiving. I hate that shit. Just do a better dessert.
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. You don't like pie.
Yeah, I just don't really like pie. It's just so boring. This is literally just sweet potato on weak crust.
I'm going to go C. That's the biggest shocker for me.
All right.
Well, good news for you. Pumpkin pie.
Good. Even though I like pumpkin pie, I'd still choose any other dessert that's not pumpkin pie. Just as far
What's
as
your favorite dessert?
Probably just any kind of cake, really, and ice cream. What's better than sweet potato pie?
That's worse than sweet potato pie.
That's a C tier.
That's an F tier. Yeah. I really don't like pumpkin pie.
I don't know how. Pumpkin's just good. Well, not really.
Way to stick to your convictions.
It's just good sometimes.
I don't know what I accidentally wiped in my pocket earlier, but every time I put my hand in there, I come out covered in something. It's like mashed potatoes.
Maybe it's sausage gravy.
Yeah, I stuffed it in there for later.
Smuggling it.
Yeah, I don't like pumpkin pie. Now, for my favorite pie.
Is it pecan?
It's pecan pie.
Yuck.
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 You're an idiot.
That's a big fucking bundle of poop there.
I'm gonna give you a big slice so you know what you're missing.
Good for the one pie I already know I don't like at all.
All right, I'll take the bigger slice.
No.
There
Really,
you go.
Load me up.
Yeah. All right.
Woo.
Do you like pecans?
They're okay. I don't know. They're not the best nut. Best
is the best.
almond.
I like almonds.
Almonds are the best nut.
We should make an almond pie. I really like this. I knew it going in, but boy, this one specifically, A tier.
Yeah, so this one's a D tier. Ish. Yeah. Mediocre nut, mediocre pie. Well, a little less than mediocre. It's not as good as pumpkin.
I think pumpkin's a mediocre gourd. How's that feel?
That's fine.
I think there's a lot better gourds out there. So just to clarify,
Yeah.
do you love cornbread or cornbread casserole?
God only knows at this point now. I'm confused.
I don't know what you eat.
Got cornbread casserole.
Feels very hot.
Matt's energy has declined rapidly.
No, I'm just really excited, and it's coming out in a different way. Let's try some cornbread casserole. Ow!
Yeah, it's hot.
Smells good. Feels good.
Give it a little air from my body.
That was the worst way to say blow on it. Now I'm giving it air from the environment.
Oh, the external air.
I'm like a vacuum.
You guys are actually fucking Neanderthals. Like, Jesus Christ.
Let it cool down.
Oh, God. From the brief second it was in my mouth hurting me, it tasted good though.
It is good.
Ah, there we go. Definitely better than the Windbread cornbread. Or
The Windbread cornbread by Sister Schubert.
Winn-Dixie cornbread.
A tier. Put it on the board. On this Thanksgiving, I'm thankful for my friends.
I'll give it an A tier as well. That's good.
That was a fun tier list.
Yeah, Thanksgiving food's still kind of mediocre overall.
Mm-hmm.
There's some bangers in there though.
On this Thanksgiving, I'm also thankful for you, the viewer.
Was there more to it?
No, that was it.
Yeah. Hey, thanks to all you guys out there.
And Clay Aiken.
Oh, Godspeed.
Always.
I'm full.
Happy Thanksgiving.
So what is this? It's just all about sausages? Big Mac sausage?
Hey folks, how you doing? Listen, got a special treat for you today.
What's up, Mickey Mouse?
A little pickle spillage, but that's okay. It's all gonna
This
be
guy sounds like Peter Griffin if you sped up the footage.
That look, I
Mm.
figured it'd be a
A
whole lot
KitchenAid.
faster if we just used a
All the stops are coming out, baby.
electric one. Take that meat going.
Woo!
Oh, that
It's reaching its final form.
looks like good sausage.
A big old condom for it. Yeah, baby. That's what I like. It's like watching my dog take a shit.
That's a good looking sausage right there. I'm gonna
That is a good looking sausage.
twist it.
Just when you thought it was over.
Sausage like this, folks. Look at how that just comes. Okay, looks like
The oil wasn't very well distributed,
got a
but
problem over here. This one seems to have burst. And we're not gonna.
oh no,
Okay, so it
she's
looks
splitting
like
apart.
the tuna we'll see the difference between the two.
Yeah, yeah, woo, my man. I'll leave it a like. Hey, that ain't bad at all. This is like the video game donkey of sausaging. This dude's awesome. Fuck, I'll watch all 5. Fuck it. Spaghetti and meatball. It really is donkey.
I think we're starting to see something happen.
That looks like spaghetti and meatballs.
Finish it up with some.
Yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. My favorite part. Oh god. We're losing precious materials.
Gotta get it down in there. That's fine there.
That's looking nice.
Speed on this one.
Oh god, turbo speed. It's gonna grind it through time. Slow down, ordinary sausage man.
Okay, we got the ground spaghetti and meatballs in there.
He's crushing it. These are looking delicious. It's giving birth
Okay, I
to the
think these
flavor
are looking
baby.
Pretty good. Exploded.
This one, the one over here on the far left has a
We definitely have
hemorrhoid.
some winners and losers, and bop bop.
The Big Mac sausage was better? That's a surprising rating right there. That's a bit of an upset. I would have expected the spaghetti and meatball sausage to be far more flavorful. Entire KFC big box meal sausage.
Oh, geez.
Oh, don't spoil it! No spoilers!
Hey, welcome
Season 2's
back,
ruined.
To another, the drum.
I hope he uses the
If you wanna
bone
call
too.
it that. This, I believe, is a thigh.
Turn the bone into a sausage.
I don't know what this one. We gotta do is remove the bones.
No,
Pretty
boo.
hot.
Yeah, baby, the star of the show. Get that shit in
I
there.
think we're gonna give it.
Yeah, this is a really simple one. He crushed it with the KFC big box. Beautiful sausage. Another beautiful sausage being born. Another fat one, looking
Hey,
good.
it looks like we.
Could you just let that run infinitely and have like a giant fucking sausage? Or does it cut itself off? I couldn't tell.
Looking pretty good.
He's
Oh
evolving.
God, look what happened.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, there it goes again.
No!
Oh boy. Oh, that's no good. So now we know for next
That
time,
is no
don't,
good.
don't
That's a
put,
hate crime right
mashed
there.
potato-based sausages,
You hate to see that. Those sausages are ruined.
toothpick there. I think we may have just invented a new menu item on the on the KFC there. But yeah,
I'm leaving that alike. That was a good joke.
Bop bop.
Man, ordinary sausage is... He's fucking crushing it right now, man. Shit, I'm glued to it. A sushi sausage? You've lost your goddamn mind. Pizza roll? What? How is this... How do we even have this kind of technology?
Okay, folks, we got a real. I think
He
this
just
is gonna be
drops
the
like
first time
chopsticks
anyone's
in
ever
there
made,
and gets the wooden part of the sausage.
Sushi.
Use the pit. Don't be a pussy. Damn.
What taste?
That looks. What do you mean? That looks pretty good. That'll be a beautiful. Well, beautiful is a bit of a stretch. I wouldn't say beautiful.
All right, so that's it. That's about 4 1/4 sausages.
That looks like
That's
something you'd
not
tell a
too bad. I think our pan's
gastroenterologist
hot
about.
enough, not too shabby. So we'll get a nice, medium
Nice little
sausage
Hershey's
in
Kiss
there.
sausage.
Give it a little wasabi.
Oh, that's bold.
It is sushi after all.
That is really bold. That's a lot of wasabi for one man to handle.
Folks, yeah, I gotta say, this should not be attempted by anyone. It's just not worth it.
Well, it's the wasabi.
It's a terrible food.
What? That's because you put like a liter of wasabi on it. What the fuck? That's cheating. He sabotaged it. That would have been a fine sausage. In fact, I'd be surprised if I didn't see that at a restaurant. It's just he ruined it with all that wasabi. And plus it's store-bought wasabi, so just horseradish and sewage.
The first thing you need is
Mom's
a
permission.
dirty
Kiss
pan.
her on the lips. Oh, there we go. That looks pretty good. That looks like it'll make a fine sausage. It's even stacking nice and
It's
high.
Still hot off the presses, and 3.5 sausages.
Well, one over
out
there's
of
got
that.
like some
That's not
pinworms
bad.
on it.
These things,
Yeah, it's like a little brick. Gotta break the fucking pan.
the whole house smells like it actually crisped up pretty heavy.
It looks great.
Tostitos.
These are some durable pizza rolls. You could use this like a baseball. I don't like the way he's judged the last 2 pizza rolls, especially the sushi one. I don't like how he's handled that. I feel like it was a big lapse of professionalism there, and to be honest, a little disappointed. This will be quite a challenge for the grinder.
What else?
It's gonna be a workout.
With?
That is interesting. Oh, we're freestyling now, baby. Throwing science behind. Abandoning God. Skipping the grinder. This man's gone insane.
We're gonna have us.
Oh, that's because that was the ground up one. This is the one where he's just went right to the final step. Like, this is a math test that he's taken, and he's not showing how he did his
I
work.
think it did a pretty good job. Got it open.
They held pretty well.
Looks like.
At least I think so. Lovely cross section.
Okay, so I think the
See,
the most
sometimes
fitting
he
way
dresses
to,
them, which
eat these
it's
is
cheating.
a tortilla.
He didn't do that for the
so right now
sushi
we'll,
one
try
or
the
pizza rolls.
ground sausage first.
I wonder when he decides to dress up the sausages and when just to leave them plain. But that's a mystery for another day, I suppose. Godspeed, ordinary sausage. Oh, he does a lot of cooking. Whoa, what the fuck happened to that pancake? Well, I imagine it's mold, would be my guess. But again, I'm no pancake scientist. That could just be some flavor particles.
Disregard this one, but it's pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally fucked up on that one. I got everything all set up over here. Everything
Fucking bitch over there. I see some used pasta in the background. Is that integral to the recipe? Will I need to leave pasta out for a couple years on the counter?
Ground. So whatever. Now you take some. You take.
Like fucking fossilized over there.
A one.
The tray's fine.
Take a nice scoopy,
It's part of the tray's character.
batter. Make sure you get.
So what if there's some chocolate stains on it? Some ground-in mold. It's not a big deal. The stove isn't dirty. It's flavor blasted.
Best chef. It's very good pancakes.
Why is it red? Because he had a nosebleed when the batter was being made.
Probably it. So let's go. I'll go ahead and flip it now.
It'd be cooking a lot better if there wasn't like a layer of like 10-year-old filth on the tray. But it gives it extra character.
As fast as you can. Best cook in the world. I'm not no Bobby Flay.
Who?
You know, fucking Chef Ramsay.
I know that one. Who's Bobby Flay?
I can't do it.
Does he just work at an Olive Garden nearby? Nobody makes breadsticks like Bobby Flay, I tell ya. God, a pancake just seems like it's bleeding and miserable. Screaming for help. It's got like a heartbeat. He's making a homunculus. It's like chaos magic, and he's making his pancake golem. Man, this kitchen, it's like it's been painted by a man that just went in there and just started flipping paint cans over.
So if you want to go ahead and just add a little bit more to the center.
Like there's not a single spot in this kitchen that doesn't have a stain on it. It's like this was used for a middle school art project.
This kitchen was designed by Jackson Pollock.
So we'll be. It's just a pain in the fuck.
It does seem like a pain in the fuck, to be honest. Your mushroom tower is collapsing. Wow! The old pancake cleaver.
And I fucking pour the whole fucking bottle on it. Comes out kind of fast.
Yeah, there was a we.
All right, so that's
It's
pretty much
enough.
how you apply the butter.
It's just about right.
The syrup on it.
That was like a teaspoon, maybe.
You guys can't taste them, so I could be saying like they're delish, but they're nasty.
No, I'm gonna try them myself. I'm gonna make this. I'll know if you lied to me, Tyler. He doesn't need to measure, he can feel it. He's like a Jedi of cooking. The Force is speaking to him.
And turn the mixer on the lowest speed.
You've been clickbaited. That wasn't the lowest speed at all. It was a tactical demonstration.
This is kind of like poop or something.
Oh, ew. Poop? We don't like eating poop. No, I came here for Thin Mints, not poop. Jesus. Come on, Tyler.
So it doesn't get
yeah, it's like a brick right now, man. How are you gonna roll that out?
On both sides.
You just got a chunk of shit ice. Dog shit recipe? Yeah, this is how to preserve your dog shit.
And you want to just go ahead and
save it for later for taxidermying or something. No, we'll get the formaldehyde. Can we go ahead and dip our finger in the sour cream stain over there and put a little of that in there? I feel like that could really add a nice little kick to it.
Food reviewer. I do reviews on the YouTube. You never knew such a cool dude. I keep it so fly, and do you know why? It's cause I know whether to buy that food.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Well, that was fucking awesome.
That'll be it.
At least I get to see the whole journey here, not just the food review.
You too.
I feel like I get the bond.
Alright, green. That's good. If they were green, I'd throw them out.
I'd go back in there and complain. I'd fucking light that Burger King on fire if that was green.
I'm so tempted to say jalapeno because that's what I say.
Right.
But I don't want to look like a fucking idiot. It's jalapeno, alright? It's jalapeno from now on for me.
Oh, I agree. That's fine. Fuck it. Is he eating it? I don't see anything there. Is he faking? You can't fool me. Show me the jalapeno. Oh, there it is. Which one of you fucking assholes made this jalapeno fry? Chick-fil-A spicy chicken sandwich? Oh, 500,000 views.
Food reviewer. I do reviews on the YouTube. You never knew such a cool
I love
dude.
the intro.
I keep it so.
You didn't even say thank you?
How you doing? Good, how are you?
What? What kind of monster doesn't give a courtesy thank you? Come on, man. He's the food reviewer, he does the review on the YouTube, and he has no manners. He's real rude.
Thank you.
I did not like that at all, food reviewer.
Let me see if I can get some chicken just alone.
That's a crime, you can't do that.
Wow.
Chicken must always be accompanied by a parent.
Perfectly. We also have the signature sauce to go along with it.
McDonald's has signature sauce? What is it, toilet water?
Smell exactly.
Typically it's pretty dry. What do you think, food reviewer? Do you concur? We're going back for a double bite? Okay. Pretty juicy, I'm guessing?
Chicken's very juicy.
Huh, interesting.
The breading has a little spice to it, which is pretty good.
The two times I've ordered that from McDonald's, it was like a grilled chew.
So what it is,
Ooh.
crispy chicken patty with barbecue sauce.
That's a good
mayo,
shot right there.
Couple strips of bacon.
They kind of put his onions in a
Onion
penis
rings.
form. Oh, I could see his eyes light up. That was it. That was good, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. I could feel the umami through his eyes, the windows to the soul.
It's just kind of like a cold piece of cheese.
Oh, shit. That'll ruin it every time.
Overall, it's not really bad.
That sounds like Burger King, though. They can't afford a microwave anymore. No one eats there.
I think if it had the bacon on it, though.
Surprised they can even keep the lights on.
Food reviewer.
Oh,
I do
upgrade.
reviews on the YouTube. You never knew such a cool dude. I keep it so fly, and do you know why? It's cause I know whether to buy that food.
Bang.
Hey guys, what's going on? Is it dark chocolate?
His accent is changing as he continues to review food.
Milk chocolate, not dark chocolate.
Is this even the same guy, or do we have like an Avril Lavigne situation where he's been replaced by a stunt double? Yeah, the more he reviews food, the more Boston he becomes. There's no chef more famous than Gordon Ramsay. He's worshipped as a culinary god, a superhero in the kitchen, the Tony Stark of starch. But I've never been lucky enough to try one of his delectable cuisines, so I'm only going by word of mouth and how revered he is as a chef. I'm assuming with all of the shows that he's had and how much fun I've had watching those shows, he's got to at least know what he's doing to some degree, but I've never actually tried one of his meals. And then he posted a video on YouTube last year, almost a year ago exactly today, that was a recipe for his special grilled cheese sandwich. And this immediately made me discredit everything he's ever done in his life. All his accolades, all that prestige. I think he wiped his ass with it when he posted that video. He posted that fucking grilled cheese video and it showed that even Superman can bleed. Most people, it was met with a negative response and then people just kind of roasting Ramsay for it. I imagine he still is a good chef, but there's one thing he struggles with and it's grilled cheese, clearly. But I didn't want to just judge a book by its cover. I've watched plenty of Darman videos. I know that that's not the way to do things. So I decided I was going to cook this grilled cheese and try it for myself.
Cheesies. A Romano with pepperberry and Asiago.
I'll tell you what, I've had many a grilled cheese in my life and never once did I think of trying either of these two cheeses in there, and I've never even heard of a Romano with pepperberry. That sounds like some forbidden cheese Ramsay himself whipped up in a laboratory like Frankenstein. I also couldn't find this playful little cheese anywhere at the grocery stores. I'd ask for the fucking Corky Romanos and they'd look at me like I was a lunatic. They'd never even heard of Romano cheese in their goddamn life. They seemed like revolted that I'd even ask, like as if I was asking for propane to put on my sandwich. So I had to settle with the closest thing I could find, which is grated Romano.
Slices. So I can take off the rind easily. I mean, so beautiful. And then with the Asiago again, down, and literally...
With the precision of a surgeon, I was easily able to cleave through the Asiago and get a nice big strip just like in the video. And since I'm basically speedrunning a shitty grilled cheese, I used the any % Romano skip. Since mine's grated, I didn't have to bother cutting it like Ramsay does.
The secret behind a great grilled cheese is to make sure the bread is not too thin. The beautiful, locally baked country bread.
I was able to find the exact giant chode bread that Gordon Ramsay uses for his grilled cheese, and let me just say, it's not really a great idea to use this kind of bread for a grilled cheese. I'd never had it on this bread. In theory, I think it could work, but I think it'd take a lot more time and care to make a good grilled cheese using this bread. Typically, just use some fucking Wonder Bread or some shit. You don't need to reinvent the condom here.
From there, a little bit of butter, okay? And always butter heavily on the outside. You'll see why, especially when you get that nice, crispy texture.
Now, I'm a classically trained chef, so I'm employing a technique called the rubby scrubby with the butter here. Gordon uses just spreadable melted butter, but I took it a step further. I really wanted to make this shine. Also, I didn't have any, like, actual spreadable butter, I just had sticks. So I just really laid it on there. I slathered it there. I even tried to wrap it like a little blanket on the outside of the bread. I made sure it was a good distribution. It's a pretty advanced technique. Maybe even Gordon Ramsay isn't familiar with it, so...
Tailor make it in a way that it becomes somewhat almost fitted to the bread.
This is where the grated Romano really came to bite me in the ass. I couldn't get that good fit in there, so I just kind of have fucking sawdust of Romano here next to some chunks of Asiago. You know, just the way Mom used to make here. It's kind of hard to follow the recipe to a T because I couldn't find one of the crucial cheeses, but we're gonna make do. The flavors should still be about the same, I would imagine.
And the secret behind this grilled cheese is a little bit of kimchi. Homemade kimchi, which is going to give a nice spicy texture to that incredible cheese.
When I first got to this point in the video, I had to check what date it was posted because I thought it was an April Fool's joke. Fucking kimchi on a grilled cheese just coming out of nowhere. It just seems like that was the first thing he saw when he walked into the kitchen and said, fuck it. You know, I imagine if he had seen anything, he would have thrown it in there like, oh, that flower pot's looking kind of odd. Let me dump some of the soil on the grilled cheese and try and convince people it's a good idea. But regardless, I'm following it along. I got kimchi, which I've never had before in my life, and we're just gonna pile it on just like Gordon Ramsay does. He does specify homemade kimchi, but I'm not making kimchi, don't know how, so I just got it from this can here.
But hey, maybe whoever produces this made it at their house and then just sells it at the store. So, I mean, it still counts, I'd say.
We're going to stick that in the oven. Look, a beautiful fireplace over there. Nice and warm. Touch of olive oil in. Beautiful.
Yeah, so this Pioneer actually uses the fireplace to cook the grilled cheese. I'm over here like a real idiot sandwich just using 21st century technology with the stovetop. I don't have a fireplace, so I couldn't do this step as he does either. But I have to wonder, why the fuck is he using the fireplace to cook it anyway? I can't imagine that adds much to it. I mean, maybe, like, if some of the wood in the fireplace ends up in the sandwich, maybe that's cool. Like, we like some wood chips in there, that'd be cool. But yeah, I couldn't do it, and I wasn't gonna go out back and start a campfire just to follow along.
Turn that over. Push that down. And push down. And that helps to get the cheese nicely melted. Turn that over. And look. Beautiful. The cheese is melted.
Yeah, Gordon, the man who calls half the chefs he ever encounters a fucking donkey, somehow burns the grilled cheese. He just burns the bread and doesn't even manage to melt the cheese. If this is how it's done, then everyone's been fucking up. You know, if your cheese melts, you've ruined the grilled cheese by Gordon's standards, it seems. It's really confusing because this is a video. We can all see the cheese is not melted. It's still blocky. It still looks cold. But he's saying that it's melted. I don't know if Gordon thought he was on a podcast or something where we weren't able to actually look at his work so he could just like lie about it, but it's pretty laughable that he's just going against what your eyes are clearly telling you. But anyway, I didn't want to burn mine, so I actually did a better job of cooking this than Gordon does, but everything else is still a disaster. That sound means it's time for a flip. Oh yeah. The cheese is starting to melt. Fuck, I ruined it.
You just pulled it off the heat entirely.
I'm trying to save the cheese before it starts melting. That's blasphemous in the house of Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese. I want to reach in there and grab it, but I know my survival instincts just won't let it happen. Saved.
Look at that. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god. That's incredible.
If someone served this to Gordon on one of his shows, he'd flip a table and piss his pants. You can't even melt cheese! You fucking donut! The cheese isn't even melted! And yet here it's like, oh my god, this is one of the best cheeses. Oh my god, this is incredible. Amazing. Remarkable what the pepperberry does with the acidity of the kimchi. Oh my, it's like, it's just crazy. I don't understand what happened here. There's no chance Gordon actually thought he made something good here. Because the cheese isn't even melted. You failed the only step in grilled cheese, which is melting the cheese. The final product isn't even a grilled cheese. He ended up making a Lunchable. It's just some cold cheese with like some meat in the middle there. But hey, I followed the steps, so maybe it tastes better than it looks. Whoa! Now that's a grilled cheese. Man, Gordon Ramsay gets it done. Somehow he came up with the worst grilled cheese recipe ever, and I made it worse. Alright. See if it lives up to the hype. Yep. That tastes about as awful as I expected it to be. Let's try the more kimchi heavy side. Maybe that Gordon Ramsay like to say the acidity is going to bring out the flavor of the pepperberry. We don't have.
You don't have.
Oh. Mmm. Yum yum yum. Oh.
You really look like you're enjoying that one.
Oh, it's real good. And the kimchi on the grilled cheese, that's the Krabby Patty's secret formula, let me tell you what. Yum.
Maybe it's because we got a cabbage-based kimchi.
Oh, fuck.
What?
That's so bad. Oh my god. Makes me want more. Mmm. You're biting into fucking hard cheese in kimchi. Whee! You'll like this game, Andrew. This is like an Andrew fucking game right here, man.
So what's an Andrew game in your eyes then?
You get to argue and lie.
Yes!
Hell yeah! Oh damn, it is an Andrew
Fucking
game.
perfect.
Yeah, just don't talk during the rounds.
Are we muting ourselves after we die?
Yeah, so don't talk when you die and don't talk during round.
Sounds good.
Okay, so this is where we should mute, right?
Yeah, man.
I think Charlie did it.
Of the cafeteria.
Where's the corpse? That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
So
I think Charlie did it.
Based on anything at all, Andrew, are you just tossing these around?
I gotta get the process started.
Well, I can tell you that's not right since I saw you and the body is nowhere near us. So do we have anything to go on or do we just skip here?
I don't think we have much. I think
We have some convincing arguments.
One vote for Charlie, though. Don't forget that.
Jesus Christ. This fucking guy.
Hell yeah, this is gonna be all night.
Once you get up to the esports level, Andrew, that right there is going to get you killed by someone's chat. Just tossing that out.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you can just vote skip when you don't
Thanks
know
for
for
having
sure.
my back, Funk.
I thought I'd get the big dog out of the way. I feel like he knows a lot more about this game.
Good work, Justin. Yeah.
Damn.
That was
So
fast.
wait, everyone just dies?
Pretty
Yeah.
clean victory.
So I was right, Charlie.
You had no reason to be right. You had
I just had a feeling I had
you had no reason to
That's
be
such
right.
bullshit, by the way, Wang. You fucking wasted me immediately.
I need to teach them how to get good at the game. They need to learn. Also, Mutahar is definitely imposter. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh, come on. There's a fucking boss battle there. Let's check cams. Let's see what I see. Admin hallway. Some purple just went in a cafeteria. This is far right. Mm-hmm. Alright, that's rough. Just watch that. Would you like to explain yourself, Spiral? I watched the event.
He's just lying.
Really high, I think.
Yeah, because he's... okay, maybe he just lagged. Because he disappeared over a vent on cams. But if he's just lagging, he could have literally just disappeared from lag.
Might be Charlie, dude.
Well, that's kind of fucked up. You saw me on cams. Are you the imposter, Muda?
No, I'm not the imposter. I was just minding my own business, like fucking, you know, fixing
I'm
the
just
ship
gonna
up.
abstain.
What did you do this round, Muda? What exactly did you do? What task?
I rewired the ship, brother. We all would have. The reason you were on cams accusing our brethren is because of me fixing the electricity. So I want to hear it.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
I abstain.
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting. Funkin' Spiral throwing the vote on me.
I heard everyone laugh at our voices earlier. I'm giving them one, okay?
Teaming up. Maybe, yeah.
Most
I
movies in the
don't
universe.
know. It just seems like you were hiding.
It's good to have an alibi.
I've just been beelining the assignments. Good to know.
Besides the card swipe, what else have you done?
Besides the card, what's the bottom left generator thing? And
well, what did you do in that one?
I think actually my mom called my phone while I was doing that, so I wasn't looking at the screen.
No.
I don't have the name of it.
I know that's a lie because your mother called me first. All right, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Oh wow, you don't find out till.
No. That's when you turn off the kill comm. Makes sense.
Wait, my egg I don't know if I can trust anyone after that.
What's up, bitches?
Whoa.
Can you trust now?
Hey. You're in a very cavernous area.
Holy shit! T-Pain fell down a fucking manhole.
I mean, you know, I'm here. I'm suited up, booted up, got my horns on, you know, Illuminati shit. Let's go.
Let's pump that dick, baby. Let's get in there.
That's what I'm talking about. Giant dick energy. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, I'm fucking crushing it on imposter all of a sudden. I went, what, 4 hours with only 3 or 4 imposter rounds? That's back to back, baby. I want a double kill here. This is free. That's big. That's big.
But I found T-Pain dead in like the very bottom of the map. The door was locked before I got there.
From the grave. Thank you.
I was falling behind you and a door slammed shut in my face.
That doesn't mean it was him. It really could have been anyone in his defense.
Alright, I blame Charlie.
That's so
I mean,
Man, that's fucking tough. Oh, it closes both doors. I didn't know that. That's huge. I'm gonna report that. Do you want to explain yourself, Wang?
Alright. I saw that. Oh
Yeah.
shit, there's only 3 of us left, huh?
You walked right over the body.
Yeah. Because I was trying to see who. I saw Mudahar, like
oh,
further
fuck
down
off.
the
You
hall.
were trying to check
No.
the pulse, weren't
You thought you
No,
could
I
kill
saw the two of them.
T-Pain and
I
all
saw
of these boys and get away with it. I watched you walk over that
People
body.
walking together. You getting away with it.
No, I wasn't gonna vote Charlie. I saw him in the fucking. Wait, it was you?
Thanks, Mudahar.
So Charlie,
Maybe and I didn't do anything.
The kill I felt most bad about was T-Pain. He was just innocently doing a leaf task, and I was like, "Fuck this guy."
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I just wanted to finish all my tasks. I don't give a fuck if it was alive or dead. I just wanted to finish my task.
I trust.
I've been playing this game for a damn near a month now, and I've never finished my task until just then.
You know what? You know what? If you're the imposter, I hope you kill me, man. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, I'm going. If I'm the imposter, I'm going crazy. I'm killing people in front of everybody. I don't give a fuck.
I'm killing Charlie as soon as I can, even if we're both imposters.
You just went from so wholesome to so homicide.
Thanks for the
I get
gift
one
of
kill off,
Chalupa,
and
Resub
3
Nolan.
people see me. I don't give a shit.
I thought you were.
Oh, that's big. Yeah, that looks about right. Brew knows what he's doing. That's a pretty decent kill right there. Well, until they called Reactor. They weren't gonna find my body.
So Brew, right at the end when the alarm was going off, what were you doing?
You have to do. There's one in there's one in admin and one at the top, and somebody just passed me heading towards the top.
He's
so I
falling
went to the
apart?
bottom
Okay,
to
yeah.
go to-
Likely story.
Mudahar accusing the wrong guy. Is he?
I'm gonna try and like bodyguard T-Pain in this one because for some reason they're headhunting.
Storage.
Hey, Huggabees, what were you just doing just now?
I was running away from Charlie because I always think he's the imposter.
I knew.
Charlie has killed me.
Yeah, I knew Andrew wasn't.
Such a lack of trust amongst our group.
Who are you voting for, T-Pain? Who do you got? Who are you sniffing out?
Bro.
Are you like?
For sure.
You looking at his screen?
Come on.
I believe in T-Pain.
You would not have killed me. I know that walk.
Oh, it's fucked up.
I want to see if you can build trust exercise.
All right.
I believe in T-Pain. Fucking Lemon did it. I watched him fucking do it.
I trust that.
I watched him fucking do it.
Let's not rush to conclusions.
And as soon as I went to the center room, I watched D-Spiral rip his goddamn head off. It's
Yeah.
definitely
I can believe that kind of fire right there.
Bullshit. Dude, bullshit.
What the fuck are these buttons?
Fuck it. No, you know how he just said, I think it might be Muda or Tirzu. Yo, fuck it, they're both together. 100%. I bet my left.
Why wouldn't we have killed you? All right, Muda.
Tirzu.
Muda is either a gang stalking conspiracy theorist or just.
I don't care. The earth is flat, but I will bet my left nut that it's you and Tirzu.
You are gonna owe everyone a left nut.
Mudahar? No, I'm doing it now.
Thanks for prime average.
How do you make that? How do you make a block on OBS, real quick? All right,
Mudahar's
boys.
OBS guy. It's oh well. First, need to make a virtual machine.
I swear to God, if you guys keep ripping on me, it's gonna be.
Thanks for the reset card, man.
Yeah, Muda, what kernel level are you on now? 6? 7?
You guys are such bullies, man. Honestly.
Vince, I'm voting Charlie.
That's all.
Whoa, but I also have my alibi because I was with Tirzu. I did the leaf right next to him when he was doing his task, and then I went towards Reactor with him.
Yeah, I don't know.
Man, you and Tirzu hang out a lot together. I'm gonna vote Charlie. I'm gonna vote Charlie. Him and Tyr hang out way too much together, dude.
And you were wrong last time, Muda, when you were having your little caveman episode about paranoia.
I wasn't wrong, dude. I swear, you guys.
No, it's.
Do you see
was
how
Brew.
defensive
It was Brew. You know what? T-Pain, I agree.
How
Wait,
you know?
T-Pain,
I feel like I'm being led blindly here, but I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it.
T-Pain, I think you're right.
That's a great point. He said he went left and he never said where the body was.
I know where the body was because I have the stream up when I fucking switched back to the game.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, what is their name?
Unfucking believable.
Ek works.
That makes no sense. Andrew just immediately votes me for no reason every round, and then when I am imposter, it actually works. That's so sad. What a sad turn. Hey, it's that magical time of the year. It's the season for pumpkin spice everything, their huge marketing push. So we're gonna try all the pumpkin spice limited time items and tier list them. I like pumpkin, so I probably will like most of this.
I like the spice side. Like I don't like just pumpkin pie and stuff, but I like some pumpkin spice. So we'll see what we're cooking with.
Start it with Wendy's because they're really shoving that down everyone's throats with ads.
Here, let me clear us some room before Danny yells at me.
Good job. Now I'm gonna yell at you for that instead.
You've contaminated our workstation.
This is the third time in like a week we've dumped coffee all over this table.
Let me do some on your side.
Yeah, if you mind, can you spill over here a little bit?
All right, so we're going into. You want the Wendy's Frosty to
Yeah,
start?
I'll do the Wendy's Frosty.
I'm gonna carefully move the almonds.
So this is pumpkin what?
Pumpkin spice Frosty from Wendy's. They did a PR push for sure, because if you look it up, everybody's like, it's the thing of the year. Everybody loves it. But if you watch videos, people are like, it tastes like ass.
So it's very thick.
Yeah,
I can't.
Frosty's.
This procedure's
You
not.
could go
going
at it
to
with a
work.
spoon if you want.
Yeah, I think we got a
spoon
spoon.
me blazer. All right,
All right, I'm good.
All right, let's dive in. Do you love it?
That's all right. It's not amazing. It's fine.
The people online who were saying it was horrid are out of their minds.
They're saying it's horrid?
Yeah, they're like, it's disgusting, and it's really not.
It's not disgusting, but it's not
spiced ice cream.
It's not bad by any means. Like you're not gonna get a strong opinion out of me on this one. It's just very normal.
Yeah.
Super lazy.
I like it. It's yummy.
Yeah, you seem to like it quite a
I
bit.
like it. I also like that. I don't taste much pumpkin. It's just kind of like cinnamon.
You say pumpkin?
Pumpkin. Yeah, there's no pumpkin in here. Do you see how they treat me? Would you take control of your team?
I'd give that like a comfortable C tier.
I'm gonna go up to an A.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna
liked
be
it.
an A. You know, maybe the second bite's
Yeah,
better.
the first bite was to coat the mouth.
Yeah.
You just don't know how to eat.
That's definitely a C.
Okay. Here, let me see.
But I have seen a lot of pushes from Wendy's pumpkin spice this year. I've been getting a lot of ads in general on Twitter. Like yesterday, Lonzo Ball's dad, LeVar Ball.
Mm-hmm. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, well, he busted his son's ACL with those awful BBB shoes. But he's promoting an $1,800 set of gym equipment, which is just like a series of bars that he'll install at your house.
Oh,
So I keep getting Wendy's and then LeVar Ball.
LeVar Ball, hell yeah.
And I love the response because he's also releasing a new line of shoes.
Jesus Christ.
And most people are like, oh, this is just in time. I was looking to tear my ACL soon, so I'm going to have to pick up a pair.
I wanted to not walk for the next 6 months.
Yeah, thank you for supplying me with the optimal ACL injury item.
That was good. Don't throw that away.
Big thanks to Starforge for sponsoring today's video, and also we have a huge announcement here for Starforge. This is reality. You're not dreaming. That PC, that beautiful machine is available today. It's an extremely limited run. All of it is custom artwork from Ricardo Jamie, the artist on our comic series Godslap, and it looks absolutely fucking amazing. But not only does it look amazing, it performs amazing. It features an RTX 4090 and either an AMD 7950 X3D or an Intel i9 13900KS, which are the two best CPUs in the game. You get to choose which one of those you'd rather it have. So again, huge thanks to Starforge for this. The PC is absolutely amazing. It is a limited run, so if you're interested, check it out. There's a link in the description. Oh, this is the iced coffee.
Watch this with a straw. That was a joke, by the way. It's an A. So I don't know who got the Wendy's one. Is this pumpkin spice iced coffee, or is it like infused with frosty cream.
I think it's the frosty. I think
Frosty
it's that frosty
cream.
inside of that.
That's kind of what I read it as.
What
as
an
well.
interesting chimera.
Yeah. This, I'm gonna hold my opinion. Yeah, it's not good. That's not good.
This might be what they were saying is horrid.
It's got to be, because that was ice cream. This is ass.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, actually.
I hate it. I hate that. I'm gonna go.
I like it more now.
I'm gonna go D.
I'm gonna go C. Wait, this kind of
You put this and that on the same page?
Yeah, they just came out of nowhere, actually.
It's just shit coffee with some pumpkin flavor.
That might be why I like it, because I hate coffee, and that coffee's not super aggressive. It was at first, but now that I've been shocked.
Did you like swirl it and stuff?
Yeah,
and mix it up a little bit.
Yeah,
Maybe I just got the shit particles and I gotta mix those in. Alright. D.
I'll stick with C. You can throw that away, though. I didn't like it that much.
Don't listen to her.
Am I a
Make
mess?
you look cool.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look really cool.
Yeah.
With a clean mouth.
There's a new process, in the filming room of don't talk behind the cameras, okay? That's a joke. You can say whatever you want.
How am I looking? Am I cool now?
Wait, here, use me as a mirror.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the coveted Dunkin' Donuts pumpkin swirl latte.
Is this the 185 grams of sugar?
It's got to be. So reading it, it's got 4 pumpkin swirl shots, 4 vanilla shots, 1 whipped cream, 1 caramel drizzle, and 1 cinnamon sugar.
Okay. This had that viral video where the guy's like, "This is 185 grams of sugar," and then he put the sugar next to it, and it was like this high.
Yeah, and it was like a bunch of donuts were the equivalent.
Yeah,
like
14 glazed
14
donuts.
Glazed donuts. Yeah, so I'll make sure to mix it ahead of time.
That is absolutely atrocious. No, like legitimately.
Atrocious, like bad taste or way too much sugar?
I didn't even taste sugar. That is actually just coffee beans and nothing.
Well, you hate coffee. So.
I do. Yeah, that was awful.
Oh.
That is actually atrocious.
I don't taste sugar either.
Did you get like the sugar free or something? Because that is fucking terrible.
I think that super high sugar one is the ice spice drink.
Oh.
Like the munchkins blended up in it.
Maybe.
Could we order that?
Yeah, there's a munchkin drink now.
This is what, every time I drove down the highway, there's a billboard that just says, drink your munchkins and no info.
She has a pumpkin spice one, so it's got pumpkin munchkins in it.
Yeah, just order that with the Starbucks.
Yeah,
thing.
let's get the Monstars. This
That's
is
an
shit.
F. That's
This is
actually a
shit.
full-blown F.
Why? I know, though, based on this, that there is an overabundance of sugar, and I taste none of it.
You're really searching for it, too. You're digging deep. I appreciate that. You're trying to unearth the secrets.
I'll go D, because I like coffee more than you.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely a
Throw that over
big
to the
F
side.
for me, though.
That's crazy.
I
Yeah,
hated
need a
that one.
Low water break in our waifu cups. And did you know you could use code MOIST to get 10% off on gamersubs.gg?
Yeah.
Gamersubs.gg/moist. All right, let's go on.
We can shout it out again later. You got the URL wrong, and it makes us look like amateurs.
Did I? Oh,
because you had to confirm with me.
Okay.
You need to be confident.
Well, he was just getting you in the
I just
ad.
wanted us to interact with each other.
Okay.
I was having some fun.
I'm sorry.
I knew what it was. What's
Wait,
this
what was
one?
it?
This is cold.
It's gamersubs.gg/moist.
Nice.
Do it myself.
This is the Culver's pumpkin spice shake?
I think so.
Milkshake.
So you can see at the bottom, it's a vanilla base that they blend up with stuff. Was this pumpkin spice shake?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, mix it up.
Yeah, I gotta get the flavor, get to know each other in there. All right.
The side says, "Are you looking at my concrete mixer? I know you are."
Man, that tastes like they blended up a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. I'm
That
not
does
kidding.
not make me
That
excited
is
to drink
awful.
this.
That is like actually not good at all.
No shot, right?
Try it. That tastes like salmon, like old salmon. That is really, really bad.
So, You're not wrong. Like it's
Someone else
clearly
needs to try this like
it's
ASAP.
clearly pumpkin, but especially with you saying that first, the first hit on your tongue, you're like, is that fish? But it's definitely pumpkin. It settles down after a second. What are you saying?
No,
It just tastes like. Doesn't taste like fish at all.
That tastes like pumpkin.
It just tastes
No
like
way that
pumpkin,
tastes
yeah.
like pumpkin, you guys.
I agree. It calms into pumpkin.
No,
that
no.
first hit.
First hit.
Maybe I had fish on my mind too much, but
And we just ate onion rings.
Yeah. I think they said it's pumpkin spice and salted caramel. So that might be the salt.
Do you want to try it?
That did not taste like any pumpkin I've ever had in my life.
it's the classic. We are just a fucking hive mind. You say something and my brain goes, "There's fish in here."
I like that a lot.
You like it? Well, it's yours.
Pass it back. Let me see if
All right,
maybe
wait,
now-
we want it
Yeah,
back.
think of something that's not fish when you're.
Well, I didn't think of fish when I first tested it.
Yeah, but
That's
you said
shocking.
fish and then he thought fish.
Alright,
so.
Yeah, you put fish in my
Contaminated
brain. Let me go in with no fish on my mind. Chelsea's going to disagree no matter what. I don't trust Chelsea's opinions. You don't like it?
Oh, this is disgusting.
That means we just found the shake of the year.
I actually can see how you get the fish hint,
Thank you.
but only because you put it in my brain.
This put it in my
I'm
mouth.
going in- I'm going in.
It's not. I didn't make it up. It just tastes fishy.
I'm going in with a spoon.
Here, I'll go in with
Yeah,
a spoon.
aerate it. Maybe that'll work.
I got a lot of caramel in that one. I really don't like it.
I'll go deeper, I guess.
That was very disgusting.
I
That was
really do not enjoy that at all.
I eat a lot of fish. That legitimately that
Did
tastes
you have
like
fish
that.
this morning?
No, I didn't.
I was gonna say maybe you gave me some backwash of fish.
Maybe they just like dip the fish stick.
Well, they do like fish at Culver's. Like I feel like they put the pumpkin next to their
Next to
fish.
the fish.
Yeah,
I don't know. They just
Fish flop.
I was gonna say, they threw the fish on the grill and then they threw that on the grill.
It's kept underneath the grill and then oils.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
take
yeah.
another bite because I really do not enjoy
I didn't
that.
like that at all. What's crazy though is I actually like that more than the coffee, so I'd give that a D.
I like this less than the coffee, so it's an F.
So Wawa, I am always hesitant of gas station anything now because I watched the Chubby Emu video where
Botulism?
8 people got botulism from gas station nacho cheese,
Nice.
and listeria outbreak recently happened.
What's listeria? Tell me about it.
Listerosis. So basically, I think it's a bacterial infection that you can get from cold stuff. So not even cold shit's safe anymore.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, but Wawa's like
Wawa, I
better
feel
than
like is a
normal
step
gas
above.
station.
It is, I know.
I trust them more than like 7-Eleven rolling hot dogs.
Me too. So this is pumpkin spice coffee.
I'm not the one who rolls the hot dogs.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
Clean your face before Chelsea yells at
Oh,
you.
yeah.
That was just a lot of foam.
Well, that you gotta tilt it a little further.
Here, let me get in there to the bottom. Oh, what is that foam though? That's like it mixes well.
It's just whipped cream.
I was like, it was delectable, so that makes sense. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll go
Very spiced. I like it.
I'll go into the belly of the beast. That's very good.
Yeah.
I'd give that a comfortable A, and I don't
was
even like
gonna say,
coffee.
hey, that's really
That's
really
refreshing.
good. There's no taste of coffee.
Yeah, that is very refreshing.
Yummy. Great job, Wawa.
Good shit, Wawa.
Yeah.
Here's hoping no listerosis.
Yep, and no botulism, which you wouldn't get botulism.
You wouldn't get
from a cold
botulism
drink.
from that.
What's this one?
This
Hot Wawa.
Hot Wawa.
All right. Well, now botulism's on the table.
Right. We've got the listerosis. Let's move into botulism.
We're really gambling today.
Yeah.
You think they cancel each other out since one's from hot stuff and one is from cold stuff?
It's like osmosis.
If you get
Jones.
botulism and listerosis, they go to battle in there and see
Yeah.
what happens.
They both just died. They trade kills.
I don't like that as much. Still good though.
Agreed. It's better cold. I'll give it C.
Oh, I was gonna go B because it's only like a little bit worse than that.
I don't like it as much. Heats up my cinnamon too much.
Not
Hot
bad.
Dunkin'.
Not bad, Wawa.
We forgot Hot Dunkin'.
Oh, right.
We're almost done with the coffee category.
Well, no, we still have Starbucks.
We're actually nowhere near done with the coffee category.
Yeah, there's
we also
so
have McDonald's.
There's so much pumpkin shit. It's unreal.
There's actually another Dunkin' one coming as well.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah.
munchkin.
We are halfway through coffee. Go ahead.
That's even better than Wawa.
Wow, I've not moved that fast. I have tingles. Every nerve in my body just
That was
freaked
a
out.
Spidey sense moment right there.
That was crazy.
It's from all the coffee.
You said this is better than Wawa, but you didn't like it cold.
No. I haven't had that cold, have we?
Yeah. This is the one you hated from Dunkin'.
Oh.
We both
Maybe
hated
there
it.
wasn't sugar in the
They fucked something up.
Yeah, the other one was very, very bitter. That one was very good.
I agree, it's much better. It tastes like
fish.
Not fish, thank the fucking Lord. It tastes like a candle from Bath and Body Works.
You mean like a pumpkin spice
like
candle?
A pumpkin spice candle.
I remember
from Bath
chewing
and
on
Body
those.
I do. Monique always brings the most delicious ones home. It's like vanilla sugar cookie.
That's going to be my first S of the day. Whoa! Yeah, that was good. I actually like that a lot.
I'm going B.
What'd you say?
That one came from lunch.
From what? Well, here, let me tell me, you like candles, right? You're a girl.
Whoa! All right, give us some of the wackier ones now. So we'll move away from beverages and we'll do some snacks.
What if we want to start? Let's soak up the coffee with some bread.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Pumpkin spice bread. And it's organic.
This is a really stupid story, but I'll go ahead and tell it
I'm
anyway.
excited.
When so back in like 2016, I got a urethral swab at the urologist.
Jesus
and
Christ. I'm ready.
And it caused my wiener to be bleeding a lot, like anytime I peed. So I was super afraid of peeing for like 3 days. So what I did is I got the highest sodium options I could find at Publix, and it was pumpkin season, so I got so much pumpkin shit. So this was pretty high in sodium, so I was eating pumpkin seeds salted out the wazoo, pumpkin bread, and the pumpkin granola over there as well. And I was just making sure I couldn't pee for days because it hurt and I was tired of seeing blood. So this brings back bad memories.
Wait, I want to backtrack. Why did that make you not pee?
Because so much sodium. It
like dehydrate yourself?
dehydrates,
I
yeah.
see. So you were like,
I
going
wasn't-
so
He was
long.
just a raisin.
Yeah.
For a while.
Pumpkin flavored specifically has.
They just had so much sodium. Yeah. So like I just went to the store and I was like looking for anything high in sodium and I just kept finding pumpkin stuff. I ate so many pumpkin seeds, it was unreal. I had to look up if I was getting protein poisoning because I was eating so many.
I thought you were going for like a kidney stone to just stop it up. And I was like, those will also make you
No, I
bleed.
didn't drink any water and I ate nothing but high sodium pumpkin assortments.
Wow.
It was brutal.
We should do a video
So hello
racing to
again, old
see who
friend.
gets a kidney stone first. That would be so fun. Oh, this smells nice.
It's good.
It's got a nice crumb structure.
What?
Well, he's using the right terminology.
Thank you.
They're
No, because I'm not talking about strawberries and cheese. I'm talking about bread. This is really good. I'm going to give it an A. If there was butter on it, it's an easy S.
No, this is already a definite S for me. 100%.
You guys should eat some of this. It's really good. It's like cinnamon swirl bread. These are pumpkin spice almonds.
Nice.
Oh, give them a little whiff.
Mmm. Make a little sandwich out of it.
Oh, wow. You got one almond.
The other almonds fell off. That's good.
All right. Nuts of distinction since 1906. I've had nuts of distinction since 1994.
Amen, brother. That's the beauty of being a man.
Mm-hmm. They don't really taste like pumpkin spice. They taste like those like candied almonds you'd get at a fair or at the kiosk in the mall.
They're good. This is an A for me.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going S.
They're also just a very healthy snack, too.
These have to be... These got to be bad for you, right?
No, why would they?
Not almonds, but these
Well, the
specifically.
sugary pumpkin spice part is
Oh,
probably
maybe
not so good.
Not terrible. 5 grams of sugar and 25 pieces. That's actually much better than 8. Lots of sodium. You'll stop yourself right up.
I like being now. It was kind of just
That's true. That's so 2016.
I guess if there's any takeaway from that story, don't get a urethral swab. If you can help it, I guess.
Was your urethra okay?
Eventually. It was fucking
Those
awful.
are great. They're great. What do you want next?
Give me the Oreos.
All right, so these aren't really pumpkin spice. They're just orange and pumpkin shaped. But I know you love Oreos, so.
Yeah, then we'll tier list them anyway.
That whole box is about to be gone.
I really wish you didn't. This
He
is
went
like
in the kitchen and yelled at me.
Yeah, this is my kryptonite. If I have one Oreo, it's a dance with the devil, and I lose every time. I end up fucking polishing off the entire package.
It is
It's
so
awful.
weird because you always have the best discipline, except for these are your fucking. I think you already said it, kryptonite.
Yeah, they never used to be. I didn't actually like Oreos growing up.
Why?
I just didn't like them.
I'm gonna put that in S.
Yeah. God damn it. Son of a bitch. It's an S.
This is my favorite though because he'll eat like 2 sleeves, and in 30 minutes he'll bounce off the fucking walls with energy, and then he won't do it again. What do you mean?
I don't bounce off the walls. I get mad that I've ruined myself.
All right, back-to-back cookies. These are Fudge Stripes Pumpkin Spice.
These look good. I've never had these.
Have you had normal Fudge Stripes?
Mm-mm.
What?
They're really good.
They're fine. Not as good as an Oreo, but they're alright. Where's the pumpkin spice? Is it just made out of it?
I think it's like you can kind of see the bits in the cookie, but it doesn't come through too strong.
It just tastes like a normal
Don't let
cookie.
this ruin Fudge Stripes for you. Normal Fudge Stripes are better. That's like a B.
Yeah, B's fine.
Good.
He's not making me mad. Is this their mascot? The Smurf?
That's the Keebler elf.
Oh, this is an elf?
Yeah.
Do you not know the Keebler elves?
Nope.
Live in the trees?
This is
What?
so shocking. This is like when you told us you'd never had Sprite in
There's
your
the
life.
next tier list. Keebler cookies.
Yeah. More cookies. Tate's Bake Shop.
Cool.
These are good cookies. They're thin. They're crispy if you like crispy cookies. I've never had the pumpkin ones though.
They look nice.
They do.
I was deceived. They seemed soft, but they're not.
Well, I told you they weren't. Very pumpkin-y, kind of. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't really like that. Mr. Tate's got to refine that formula. This is not some top G shit. What's in it? 'Cause it's definitely not just cinnamon or pumpkin.
There's white chocolate.
Yeah,
the flavor disappears. It's like
so does
there's
the
nothing
fun.
in my mouth. Yeah, I didn't. I've liked Tate's
Because you
cookies in the
swallowed.
past. Yeah, guys, the cookie's
Guys, it's
gone.
gone.
It was in my mouth.
Something
and it's
happened to the
not.
cookie.
No, it just kind of faded from existence.
I didn't really like that at all.
I didn't either. I'm going. I mean, it's not. I'm not like ooh disgusting. I just didn't.
I just wouldn't eat it
like
again.
Yeah,
I'd give it a
that's
D.
I was gonna go
Just
D.
gonna throw this away.
Oh, you want to use straws?
I'd rather use a spoon.
Okay.
Why did that happen?
You have some on your face.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Wipe it, Charlie. So you look cool.
That was awful.
It's in your beard.
Like, it happens to everybody.
Who shook up my yogurt? What the fuck was that?
It's a classic prank.
You really got me good with that one, guys.
Jump scare for Halloween.
Chobani pumpkin spice Greek yogurt. I've had this before.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a comfortable B. It's not my favorite flavor from them, but it's pretty good. It's a little room temperature, so.
Tastes a lot like their key lime pie flavor, which is weird.
What is going on with your mouth today?
Have you had both to compare? This is nonsense. Has anybody here had the key lime pie flavor?
Yes.
Okay.
I give it just a nice B. It's very.
I'd go B.
It's
as well.
appreciative that they got into the festive spirit, but they
You
didn't
can be
do a great job.
non-biased. I won't be upset.
I kind of see what you mean.
Thank you. You want pumpkin spice flavored pretzels next?
Yeah.
I think Monique really likes these. I think I've had these before.
I think I had these a long, long time ago, like back in elementary school. They used to
Probably
do these.
2016 when you had that urethral swab.
Yeah.
Because these probably have a lot of sodium.
That's good.
They're good. They're like the white chocolate covered ones, which I love, just with some spice in them.
I like these a lot. These are an A.
I used to buy yogurt or ice flavored pretzels. They're so good.
Yeah.
I'm going S.
Ooh.
That and
interesting.
almonds. Put it in.
That's good.
I
Jesus
like
Christ.
those. Keep them coming.
You know what? I might give him an S as well. I'm coming around.
Oh, even another.
They're winning me. Okay, I'll
They give you a double.
I'll stack them if you insist.
That's an S, baby.
Mhm.
Let's move on. Let's go to your side. These pumpkin rolls.
Is that Aunt Debbie?
Little Debbie.
Or whatever.
Aunt Debbie. Who's the aunt that makes the rolls? Aunt Jemima?
Sister Schubert.
No,
Oh,
Aunt Jemima is the syrup, right?
Oh yeah, syrup. Sister Schubert.
Sister Schubert's their rolls.
These are pumpkin rolls.
Pumpkin rolls. I don't like Debbie, so I don't think I'm gonna like
I
this.
honestly do not either.
Are they like the ho-hos just with
Swiss rolls.
and like Swiss rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swiss rolls slap.
It's actually incredible how awful this is. It is inspiring that Little Debbie's gets to stay in business by just packing sugar into things and calling it food. That's just terrible.
There's
no flavor.
Single component feels fake in your mouth.
It's actually so fucking bad. It's incredible.
Even this little, look at that. I put this in my mouth. It just feels like plastic. No rubber. That's gross.
That's a big F. F. Little Debbie's needs to be shut down. I'll say it.
I agree.
It also gave Waltzy a tooth infection. When
That's
he was
true.
here.
He ate Little Debbie and then had to get his tooth pulled the next day.
Literally the next day, yeah. So that was bad.
Yep, that was ass. That was the worst thing we've had today. Oh. Let me see this. Classic cream, real whipped light cream, pumpkin spice.
All right.
Oh, you want it on a spoon?
Yeah, you can take it from the source if you want. I'm a little more civilized.
From the tea, yeah.
I could just shoot it in your mouth.
No, I'd rather not. I've already made a mess today on my face.
I don't love that color.
Ooh. That's good. You don't like that? I think that's good.
I think it's good whipped cream. It tastes nothing like pumpkin spice.
No, it's just whipped cream.
That's just.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't taste
There's
like
like
pumpkin.
something else there, but it's not a flavor. It's just kind of like, hello.
It's probably just red dye 40 or something.
I think you are correct. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, that's just good whipped cream. S.
It's just whipped cream. There's nothing in it. F. Good. You guys want some? Sure you don't want me to push them in your
I'm
mouth.
good. I've had plenty of whipped cream now.
My tummy's starting to hurt.
my stomach isn't feeling good. I told them, but this is also what I cut my tongue on like a year ago.
I'm gonna eat it again.
Be very careful with it because it's like daggers. I'm not kidding.
All right.
What is it?
It's pumpkin granola. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Tread carefully. No, I think it is important. Like
blood just starts pouring.
So this one looks like an Among Us guy, but the but the point I was going to make is all the seeds stick out from the sides, so it's like actually little fucking long swords on it.
Wait, don't eat that one.
Well, I don't
Sell
want.
that one.
We're gonna
Sell it online, yeah.
An ethically sourced Amogus
Yeah, here you go.
granola.
Here's a big dog.
Buy some animal cracker that looked like something.
It was Animal Cracker having sex.
Did you ever get it?
Yeah, we did a video.
Oh,
we
that's
did a
right.
video.
That's right. Yeah.
I think we paid like $90.
Off the Facebook Marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. It's a B. It's just dangerous. So that should come with like a warning.
It's good. If you put this in that yogurt.
Yeah. Well, and very carefully.
Well, very like. Yeah, no. I mean, go in with caution, of course. Yeah, that's good. I'd go B as well. So this is the Lantern Imperial Pumpkin Ale from Florida Ave Brewing.
Nice. That was a lot of foam. I pretty much just sucked foam off the top. I'll need to go back in a second.
Beer.
I don't taste any pumpkin in that.
No pumpkin.
Doesn't taste like pumpkin.
No,
That's
that-
disappointing.
That is
I feel
actually
like-
just normal beer.
Yeah.
They might have just taken Miller Lite and put a pumpkin on the front.
That's insulting to the beer.
Well, yeah, that's mean. It's just normal beer. It's just beer.
It's like they may have like stirred the beer with a pumpkin.
Well, they thought about pumpkin when they were brewing it.
And like played some spooky music in the warehouse.
Yeah.
And they're like, that's the lantern.
We'll capture the essence of pumpkin.
Yeah, I mean, it's good beer.
It's fine beer.
There's just no...
C.
I like it more. I'll go B. For the beer, I guess. But there is no pumpkin.
There definitely isn't. Give me one more Oreo, and then we can...
Oh, you're going to say one more sip.
And then cut me off for the rest of the day.
All right, this is your last one.
Last Oreo. Let me make it a good one. Ice Spice Dunkin' Donuts Munchkin something.
Wait, is this actually for Ice Spice?
I don't know.
I didn't piece that together before. It is?
I think so. I saw they had her and Ben Affleck
do
the announcement of it or something.
Wow.
Ben Affleck part of that.
I'm not
He's
sure.
a big Dunkin' guy.
He really likes munchkins.
Is it 'cause
He's always
from
the
that area?
he's
Probably.
always the Dunkin' guy.
I'd also never heard him talk outside of movies and interviews. He had like a really thick Boston accent. He's like, you put the donuts in and you drink the what?
Is that your Boston?
I feel
Weirdly
like
Italian.
Well, he's North End Boston, so
It didn't even click with me. Yeah. Every time I do an accent, it's always just Italian.
all of us do. New York, Boston, anywhere in the U.S., it's Italian. So that right off
Looks
the rip
awful.
looks like cat throw up.
Yeah, this looks
It turned
awful.
it to me again. It looks like sand. It looks like wet sand.
It does. It looks phloem. Looks like phloem.
Oh, that's a throwback. Hey, wait for me.
Yeah,
Let's
sorry.
cheers
Cheers.
this one. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, holy fuck! Hurts my teeth.
That is, I think I had 185 grams of sugar in that one spoonful.
The problem though is it's not good.
It's horrible.
It's not.
That is horrible.
It's mushy munchkins.
Oh, with awful,
ice and
awful
coffee flavor?
amounts of like.
How
No,
would it compare to her music, you would say?
I've only heard like one of her songs. It was fine, I guess. I'd say her songs are better.
Yes, sir. If you want to come on the show, let us know. Huh?
Oh, yeah, they did you dirty with this one, Mrs. Spice. This is
You
fucking
could have done a
terrible.
lot better.
Miss Spice, whatever.
She'll be Mrs.
Miss
Spice
Spice.
when she
Yeah,
gets
once she. Do you need a Mr. Spice in your life?
That is actually revolting. That is super bad.
The texture is horrible.
The taste is much worse than the texture. I'm not a texture guy to a big degree. That's just awful.
There's really not a redeeming factor. And
No.
I like Dunkin'. I'm a Dunkin' fan.
Yeah. They dropped the ball on
You've
that.
gone too far. Here, let me just see something. Maybe it's just not well mixed. Maybe the good stuff is at the bottom.
Oh, you're onto something.
I can't get it. It just looks like cat throat. Let's see.
It reminds me of the chicken tender milkshake, but worse.
Give it a sip.
Okay.
It's very different. It's not better. It's just different. Yeah, you get more liquid down there.
That is the worst thing we've had today, and it's not even close.
I don't like that. They let me down.
Wow, that is awful.
Anybody want some?
I want to kind of try it.
Yeah,
see
try
what
it.
it's like.
It's like anything you'd expect. It doesn't taste like donut.
The problem is it's like ice crystals. It's not like like soft. It's
No,
like
not at all.
It's like pebbles.
It's not like a milkshake. It's like an Italian icy from hell.
Yeah, it's not good.
Imagine
Definitely
giving,
not good.
Yeah, all right. And you know, most of the time when we give something to Danny that we hate, he's like, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, no,
that's how you know that's
not
F.
good. It's like, and it leaves like sand in my mouth.
It does. You
That-
think like, hey, maybe a donut bite would be redeeming. It's the donut's mushy and sandy.
There's nothing redeeming about that.
F. Disgusting.
Big F.
Get it out of here.
Yucko.
We're here with Starbucks.
Yeah, the grand finale. So this is like the quintessential basic drink. Pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah, so which is which? We got, this one is the iced pumpkin spice latte with apple drizzle. So we got, make sure you stir that bad boy up. First thoughts, very orange.
Well, that's good. That's what we want.
Yeah, like a pumpkin. So who got this little muffy?
I think that was for them.
No, I got it for you guys. The pumpkin spice
Oh.
muffins. You wanted to try it.
Sure.
Why do you do this to me?
Content.
How's this one?
That's fine. It's not as good as Dunkin's hot version.
All right. They gave us a bunch of straws. Let's see. All the apple drizzle went to the bottom. I don't like that one.
I think it's fine. It's better than Dunkin's cold pumpkin spice.
It is. You're not wrong. It's just very chemically.
Well, yeah, it's big business for you.
You know, I'll go C. Yeah, big business and their pesticides in our coffee.
Yeah, I'd give it a B. I think it was fine. I didn't dislike that at all, actually.
And this one is the pumpkin spice cream frap. I think that's what that stands for.
What's the difference between a frap and a cap?
So frappuccino is more like a milkshake.
Latte.
They blend it all up with ice.
Okay. All right, Starbucks. I don't really like you. And that's changing my mind. That's good.
Oh, really?
That's very good.
All right, let's see.
That might be the best coffee pumpkin anything we've had today.
Tastes like a milkshake.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Is there any coffee in that?
Yes.
Okay. Then they've done a great job of keeping it a secret from me.
Yeah. So that's the thing about their fraps. They're just they are truly milkshakes.
Yeah, this is
They're
really
yummy.
good.
They're
This
good
is an
things.
S for sure.
That one's yours. I'd go S. That's our first drink in an S today.
This is so good. What
That's
the
good
fuck?
stuff.
Charlie's hooked.
Yeah, try.
Oh my
try
god.
your-
This is my gateway drug to being the Starbucks fucking loser that can't stop raving about it.
Well, they really grabbed a hold of you fast. There you go.
Oh, this is like really good.
It is. We should get him all the
Oh
other
my God.
frappuccinos to
I'm
try.
so embarrassed at how much I like it.
No, I know if he had the cookie crumble frappe.
Oh,
he
it
would lose
was
his
mine.
Yeah.
There's yours.
God damn it. All right.
What is this, Matt? Explain.
It's a pumpkin muffin thing. I've had so much sugar right now.
Here, let me use that.
I cut it for you already.
Yeah, but my hands are dirty.
Why are you cutting a different piece?
Well, I'm just gonna pick that piece up, but you're
It's
right.
not gonna work.
What are your hands dirty from? You've just been eating.
My phone.
Well, now the muffin's ruined.
That's alright.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't like the consistency of the cream cheese.
I don't either.
It's a little slimy. It's good.
I don't think the cream cheese adds anything to it.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like cream cheese. I'll go B.
I'll give it a B.
You like your drink?
Yeah. It's really good.
It is really good. I agree. We
God
definitely
damn
got to
it.
get him the other frappuccinos. So yeah, that was all the pumpkin stuff. We did it.
I think I've been too harsh on Starbucks my whole life. Yep, that's very good. So that's all the pumpkin spice shit. So what do you think is the best?
The best is probably drink-wise
I've gotta stop
that
drinking
for
that.
sure. I also really like the pretzels.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best.
Yeah.
Like across the board
It's a
for
good
me.
drink. I like it.
Yep.
Now
All right.
you can go into Halloween
Ready.
educated.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good work today.
Good work.
I feel like shit.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of bad too. As more and more things start opening in the world amid the pandemic, more and more middle-aged single mothers are trying to go back out into society and find things to be angry about. I recently covered the Karen apocalypse that we've just experienced. However, if the Karen apocalypse was an earthquake, what you're about to see is the aftershock. One thing I find interesting is since most people have been inside for a long time now, a lot of people are starting to get a vitamin D deficiency from what I've read. But I'd argue it's almost more dangerous to go outside due to an overdose of vitamin K. Karen. Society right now, the outside world that I've now become a stranger to, is experiencing dangerous levels of exposure to vitamin K. It's like walking into fucking Chernobyl if instead of radiation it was just pure negative Karen shit. So let me just show you the recent Karen Armageddon we're now experiencing.
45 minutes of having it on. It's the first time I've worn one. I am disoriented. I'm a little mad, if you can't tell that already.
Oh, don't worry, you weren't keeping that a secret from me. I had a sneaking suspicion. Between that stereotypical where's your manager haircut, it's time to go to corporate and take a shit, also the facial expression that just kind of conveys I'm always mad even when things are great, I was just able to immediately sniff out you were a bit upset about something.
Like, I'm frustrated, but I don't feel good physically. Like, I can tell you right now, I wasn't getting enough oxygen, and I just had on one of these little stupid things.
I see what she means. I can hardly breathe in this shit. I'm about to fucking pass out on you, just suffocating myself here. I like how my beard hair kind of sticks out here. It's like little innocent pubes popping out of someone's whitey tighties. But anyway, this is something I see a lot from these kind of people. I can't breathe in it, it's impossible, I'm suffocating to death. I would have loved to see her in the store if she's trying that shit, like she's just like falling over herself and then like everyone's ripping the mask off to try and save her life. Jesus! What is this, a mask? She's killing herself for our safety, what a hero! She's wearing a mask and she's dying for it! As if there's anything easier in the world than just putting on a mask. Like, how fucking spoiled and entitled and weak do you have to be to think that putting on a mask is some, like, giant sacrifice or something that's hard?
I feel dizzy. My hands are kind of tingly. My heart is beating fast. So some of it's an emotional reaction, but some of it's a physical reaction.
Now, I'm no doctor, so please take this diagnosis with a grain of salt, but I think what you're experiencing is hyper-screeching withdrawals. The symptoms seem about in line with that. You see, for 2 months, you haven't been able to go out in public and yell and scream at retail workers, so your body's just been a little bit confused, and now that you're out in public again, it's getting tingles, it's getting anxious, it's just its way of responding.
I understand the virus is real. Okay, I understand the virus is real.
Well, that's better than a lot of people on Facebook, so good for her there. But it's also extremely sad that there's actually people that don't think it's real, so you have to clarify that you believe in it, as if there's some type of fucking debate on whether or not it's real.
Friends, look at the numbers and tell me why everybody's living in fear. Tell me why we're putting these things on and not being able to breathe. I just want to cry.
Well, go ahead and cry. I'm not gonna arrest you for it. Let it all out. And as for why people are putting masks on and not being able to breathe, I think that's a problem exclusive only to you. I mean, this may come as a shock, but doctors work like 12-hour days with a mask on the entire time. Nurses too, so they can clearly breathe. The design's fine. No one's suffocating wearing a mask. Just because you soldiered through a brave 45 minutes while getting your gluten-free food at the Whole Foods doesn't mean that you're some expert on masks now. I'm pretty sure you were breathing just fine. I don't know how the fuck you walk around breathing if you're struggling in a mask. You just, like, wide open mouth, just suck all the air in as big as possible?
That's all I want to do is cry because you can't see people's faces. You can't make human connection. We can't hug people. We can't hold their babies.
That's kind of a weird thing to point out, right? You can't hold people's babies? Like, what does this woman do? Just go around, like, snatching babies, like, bringing them back to the stork or something? Like, that's not exactly common. You shouldn't be going up to strangers and asking to hold their babies in the first place. Now, if you're around your friends and shit, yeah, I guess not being able to hold their babies might be a common problem. I don't really know. I just feel like that's a strange one to point out. Like, you know, a lot of bad shit's come with the coronavirus, but one thing no one's really talking about, the worst thing is, we can't just hold people's babies anymore.
It doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense, and I'm not okay with it. Nothing about what we're doing is supported by the numbers that are out there. Those of you that know me, like, I am one of the most compassionate, caring people you will ever meet.
Whenever someone says something like that, I immediately doubt it. No one that's actually compassionate and caring goes around wearing that like a badge of honor. I'm so humble. In fact, I'm one of the most humble people you'll ever get to know. In fact, I probably care more about all of you people than you people even care about yourselves. That's how good of a person I am, and you should know that. And I'm just letting you know that, just because I am such a good person. You know, that doesn't really rub me the right way. I just doubt that claim. But as she said, she's not okay with it, so I think it's time we cancel the coronavirus. Let's just get rid of the coronavirus now. This lady is clearly not having a good time because of it, and since she's not okay with it, well, we need to change everything. I like this one because the lady in it walks around like a video game NPC. It's like she's playing Animal Crossing with the shovel trying to get the right slot. But instead of a shovel, she's using her phone to record for her Facebook anti-vax group, so...
So it's against the law?
It's against the law to make you wear a mask. It's against the law.
Well, if you say so. I mean, I'm not going to question her. She seems like the law. She's like the embodiment of the law. So whatever she says, yeah, you know, I'm just going to agree with.
The ADA tells them that you cannot make people wear a mask. It's not our laws at all. This is just made up by Bill Gates and them, and by you wearing that. Seriously, think about it. You're breathing out your toxic air, and you're breathing in the same air. You're making your lungs, you're killing your antibodies.
It's always just impressive how people can get to this point and be like this. To blame Bill Gates, of all people you could have chosen. You could have done something a little cooler, like going after Elon Musk, since he's doing some like weird shit on Twitter. Why not target him? But to go after Bill Gates just seems, I don't know, underwhelming. To make him like this giant Thanos behind the coronavirus. I would have preferred if they chose a different path for their supervillain, but it is what it is. For some reason, they've chosen him. And I think the most impressive thing about this one in particular is the lady filming. She was filming because she so firmly believes that she's in the right and doesn't look crazy. And I always think that's just the wildest part. How people can be so disconnected from reality that they think that they're right and justified with their behavior that they'll go so far as to film it for their friends in their little Facebook echo chambers. I just think that's just sad and pretty wild.
If there's a cold that comes around in November, you're getting sick. You're making yourself sick. You're making... Breathe.
Yeah, you're spitting out too.
No, baby, that's not what's going to make you sick. You're alive. Go look on the package, and it will tell you. It will not protect you from COVID-19. You are hurting yourself. Don't stop being lied to. They want to kill all the Mexicans.
Do you believe in the COVID?
They want to kill all the black people. They want to kill everybody. Watch out what you're being told. You're being lied to.
It's actually really hard to keep up with the exposition here. I really don't understand at all what she's talking about or where she's going. But god damn it, she's confident in it and really fucking obnoxious.
Do you believe in it?
Do I believe with the COVID? I believe there's a virus, but it's not what they say. It's like any other virus. They have 99% cure. 99% cure. So what kind of a virus is that? We all had viruses. We all get colds. You're being lied to. Please do your due diligence. Read, do your research. Don't let the government fool you.
That's something I hear a lot from this community. Do your research. It's like flat earthers. Do real research, not like, you know, real research. Do our research. Please read our sources. Please stay on Facebook and read our bullshit. But these people are so ingrained in their beliefs that no matter what, they're never changing. Like in that Flat Earth documentary, there's multiple groups of Flat Earthers that prove themselves wrong multiple times and still just brush it off like, oh, we must have just done something wrong. Now, the world can't be round because we think it's flat. So all this, everything that proves it's round that we just did ourselves, well, it's wrong. We must have messed up because it's flat. That's the exact same way these people operate. No matter what, they're not going to change what they believe, which sucks because it's just objectively wrong and harmful misinformation that they share between each other. But it is what it is, and at least you get some Karens melting down in public, which is always at least fun to watch from a distance.
Be smart, please, for your sake. Because what's happening is she's hurting her antibodies in her body. She's breathing in the toxicity and the carbon monoxide that is going to make her sick. She's not getting enough breath in her lungs, which is going to cause her lungs to weaken. It's all damaging. Look it up for yourself. Go online and look it up.
I will.
Take my word. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Professor. Have a lovely day going home and then yelling at your husband.
Okay, so I need to talk to a manager because I'm not wearing a mask.
Okay, understood.
Perfect.
Just a moment.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's always refreshing to hear that signature catchphrase, I need to speak to a manager. It's refreshing, honestly. I just really, you can always get like a sense of joy when a very irate woman says those words because you already know what's going to follow, and it just never really gets old.
Hi, I have a medical condition that I'm not allowed to wear a mask, and I'm not required by HIPAA rules and regulations to disclose that.
Being a loudmouth asshole is not a medical condition that prevents a mask. In fact, it should be encouraged so that way you're not just fucking screeching. At least the mask will act like a little muffler, like a fucking silencer on James Bond's gun for your fucking yelling at the retail workers. I also decided to look into it because she publicly talks about herself in this video and puts herself out there, so I looked into it. The medical condition she has does not prevent her from wearing a mask in any way. And just for the sake of playing by her rules, I won't disclose what the medical condition is, but she talks about it constantly and just has it plastered all over her website. She's also an avid flat earther and considers herself a general truther in all things, as most of these people do.
So, what does that look like? I have private things I want to get that maybe I don't want you to see.
But I can't let you in the store without a mask.
Okay, so where's the regulations that state that?
The regulations?
Yeah.
Because
you're discriminating against me now. Do you know that?
The bombshell! She said she's being discriminated against! Oh, well, now this company needs to close its doors or let her in and let her make her own rules. Now you've gone too far to discriminate against her? Yep, now you've gone too far. Oh, you're going on her blog, mister. You're really done fucked up now.
You're discriminating against me. No, because I have private stuff that I don't want you to see.
What kind of private stuff could you possibly be buying at a grocery store? What, are you scraping bacon grease off the grills in the back and are embarrassed about it? Are you smuggling plutonium in there or something? What could possibly be a big secret at a grocery store that would be embarrassing? All they fucking carry for the most part is food and vitamins. What, do you want people to not know that you take fish oil pills or something? I don't really get it. It's a lame fucking excuse. These people just look for reasons to stay angry, even when people are offering alternatives to kind of fit into what they're comfortable with in their lunacy. This man's going above and beyond, saying, we can shop for you, we can do this for you, do that for you, and she just comes up with the most outlandish excuses to not use that and stay angry. It's wild to me.
You can call corporate office, but I can't help you.
Okay, well, you guys can get a lawsuit. Because you can't discriminate.
I'm trying to help you, but I'm
No,
not gonna
you can't. How's that helping when you're gonna do shopping for me? I'm gonna give you my bank information. How do I?
Huge kudos to this guy for staying so calm during a Category 5 Karen hurricane, because this shit is so fucking annoying. I don't know how he was able to maintain his cool.
Miss, call corporate office. I'm sorry.
Okay, I need a card. Do you have a card for them?
I sure can.
That'd be great. If anybody wants to shop here, you have to have a mask, and here is the policies.
I edited out the part where she talks about who she is and also where she is, just for the sake of not having people go harass her. But she talks about the policies, which a company is absolutely entitled to have, and pretty much everywhere requires you to wear a mask. But for some reason, these whiny children just can't put a mask on, which takes literally less than a second. It's genuinely one of the easiest things a human being can possibly do. It takes no effort, it takes no time, and it's not that big of a fucking deal. Just some fucking misbehaving children. You can't tell me what to do. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna throw a fucking temper tantrum and I'm gonna throw my Legos on that side of the room and you can't stop me. Fuck you. I'm putting this on Facebook.
But you're pretty chipper. You're pretty chipper. Huh? You're happy?
Why not be?
Why are you happy?
Yeah, buddy. Why are you happy when she's clearly not happy? Because she's unhappy, no one in the world is allowed to be happy. If there was a kid with an ice cream cone and a smile on their face, this woman would go over and slap that shit right out of their hands. And do you know why? It's because she's unhappy. So why the fuck is anyone else allowed to be happy? But yeah, anyway, these are the most recent Karen sightings. I'm sure there's going to be plenty more as the floodgates are starting to open. So stay tuned for more incredible Karen antics out in society. That's about it. See ya.
This episode was brought to you by World of Tanks PC.
It's only been a couple weeks since I put hot peppers on the tier list, rating the spiciest peppers the world has ever known, peppers that could easily kill a full-grown elephant, and I decided it's time for round 2 because I didn't feel anything with the peppers. I felt bad for all of the people that grew them, thinking they were hot. When they got to me, it was like I was just chewing on ice cubes. I was barely fazed by any of it, so I thought maybe hot sauce might be the ticket. So I decided to go with Hot Ones' selection of hot sauces, because you'll see on Hot Ones people just completely melting down and hear horror stories about how they shit out like half of their intestines because it was so hot and puking in the break room, shit like that, and I thought there's no way. So as the saint of spice, the capsaicin crusader, I decided to take on Hot Ones' hottest hot sauce all the way up to like their atomic nuclear bomb. I'm gonna go ahead and spoil the surprise. It was the most painful experience of my life. As you all know, I can't handle spicy shit at all, and this was a level of pain I didn't even know existed in this dimension.
Which one are you starting with?
So, this one, right?
Yeah.
The classic?
The classic hot sauce.
Okay.
Garlic Fresno edition.
Show it. Pick it up and show it to me real quick.
Mm-hmm. Are there any bell pepper-based sauces here?
I don't think so, because that would just be sauce, not hot sauce.
I think the celebrities on Hot Ones are a bunch of pussies.
After eating some of these, I completely agree. So just to fill everybody in, we have the #1 sauce, I believe number 5 or 6, and then we've got like 7, 8, 9, and then the 10th, the worst, hottest last dab one.
They charge like $1,000 per bottle, so we skipped these like moderate pussy ones here and just went from 1 to 5.
Yeah, just make that jump.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll do you a favor and I won't dip the part I bit already.
That's all right.
Oh, that's a healthy dip.
Yeah, we're getting good dips going.
Holy shit, that's #1?
Mm-hmm. That's a good sauce, though. It's flavorful.
That's number one?
Charlie's gonna die.
Oh my fucking god.
Here, you know what? You're not gonna eat anymore? I actually really like that sauce.
Tiana, can you start like eating these and then like absorbing the capsaicin and baby bird it in my mouth, just spit it into me? Holy shit. Oh my god.
Well, it's just Fresno chili peppers, so not much at all.
Are those known as one of the hottest peppers in the East Coast or something?
Yeah, definitely.
Holy shit.
That's really good.
That's not. That does not bode well.
Oh, I'm so excited for this. Did you just want to move right along?
Yeah, give me a second though.
Alright, well, I'll just get the pouring.
Tongue is on fire.
With no exaggeration at all, the little kiddie pool sauce here, the first sauce was hotter than pretty much 90% of sauces I've ever had in my life. It was extremely painful. So the second I even dipped my toes here into this puddle, I was embraced with pain. Giving the first sauce here an F tier. And it also tasted like shit. I don't know what Matt's talking about with it tasting great. All I could taste was actual agony. Now you know what's not painful and is extremely hot? World of Tanks.
Are you looking for a spicy free game to play in your downtime? Look no further, as we've got the game for you right here and right now. Introducing World of Tanks, the free-to-win MMO game that's taking the world by storm. Skill wins battles in World of Tanks, not money, which means we all have a shot at winning. You only need the motivation, and that shouldn't be an issue since the game has a truly huge tank arsenal at your fingertips. Destroyers, artillery, light, medium and heavy tanks fill out the roster, but how you play is up to you. With over 550 tanks, you'll never be short of a new tactic to win the match. Join the free online game and experience the same explosive thrill that 100 million other players are enjoying. With massive battles only a click away, you'll be cruising out over open fields, sneaking through forests, and tearing across sandy dunes in no time. Cooperate with your teammates and come up with a plan, and decimate your opponents in over 40 battle arenas. Earn experience, modify and nurture your tank into a killing machine. Your emotional bond will mean each victory tastes sweeter than the last. Play for free and get 7 premium days and 500 gold on us by using invite code TANKTASTIC, or click the link in the description. You'll also get a premium T-127 Soviet Tier 3 tank for use on the battlefield if you use our code.
So if you're interested in trying World of Tanks for yourself, you can click the links in the description below and begin your journey to becoming the ultimate weapon, the Tank Master.
This one is the Hot Ones Los Calientes hot sauce. I think this is their actual sauce.
So this is a 1 to 5 jump.
This one smells good.
It's a real shame hot sauce just doesn't work on me, right?
Yeah, I wish you felt it more.
Yeah, if only. Oh, it's chunky as fuck too.
It smells good.
Charlie's gonna die again.
Let me read what's in this one.
This is actually just burning my nose.
Oh, it's like jalapeno, you're fine.
That's my arch nemesis. My tongue is still on fire, wow.
It tasted like ketchup.
That's like already ready to go.
Yeah, I'm
there's
hungry.
There's no way that was number 1. I'm being
You know,
praised.
if you read the side, it says the #1 sauce on Hot Ones. And I think they mean #1, not #1 rated.
Holy shit.
Let's get a good dip going here. Oh, you dropped some. I'll clean up for you.
Thanks.
Oh, you were supposed to wait for me. Good
Oh,
dip.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't get a good enough dip. There we go.
That one is much more mild than the... Well, maybe not. Oh my fucking god.
That's flavorful. Did you like the flavor?
I don't taste the fucking flavor, right? It really hurts.
I'm going back in.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I'm glad we did this together so you could see the contrast here.
Oh my god!
That one's got some heat to it. He's not wrong. It's got a little kick.
Charlie's dying and Matt's like, yeah,
I didn't tell him there's jalapeno and habanero in there. There's a mix. You don't have to start yet. I'm just pouring it in.
Yeah, shove and ship, I get you.
Alright. Hang on. This is. Oh.
Wow. God damn. Surprisingly, number 5 wasn't as lastingly painful as the first one for me, so I'm gonna give number 5 here, the Los Calientes Double Fistaruni, a D tier rating. It was hot, it definitely hurt me, but then again, if you put anything that's not a bell pepper in your sauce, it's going to hurt me. Because I can't handle spice, as pathetic as that is to say out loud. I really just fucking can't. Like sriracha, that shit damn near hospitalizes me with the heat. Like it's not good. It's not good. I fully understand that, but I'm getting stronger, I think.
This is the Heartbeat hot sauce. It's a scorpion pepper.
What the fuck?
I believe this is number 7, 6 or 7. Nice.
But any hotter and it starts getting painful.
Usually, yeah. When you get to the,
can I have a new partner?
Wow.
All right, Charlie, get out of here.
When you get to number 5, you'll start to really.
He's
feel
got to
it.
go.
We'll do it at the end. We'll do it at the end.
All right.
All right, hold on.
Take your time.
It's not bad. Remember?
Wait, you haven't tried that one yet?
No, we haven't moved forward yet. Remember, like, literally 2.5 minutes ago when he said, I think the people on the show are babies. And then he tasted number 1 and goes, ooh.
I never said babies, I called them pussies. And I stand by it. I'm taking it like a man.
What number is this?
This is number 3 on our line, but I think this is 6 or 7.
Okay.
I think 6.
Does it have a Scoville rating on it?
It does not.
Well, on the RGB color spectrum here, it's at a hot. So
yeah. So it's hot. Wait, what do they do past hot? X hot. Yeah, this is just hot. Okay. You want me to go first or you?
Yeah, you can dunk this one first, absorb some of the initial impact, and I'll come in on the splash.
Is that a good enough dip?
Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah, that's a full dip.
It's a big dip though. Okay.
That's good. Ready? Right. Cheers.
Yeah.
That was cute.
Not as big of a fan of the flavor of that one. It's not hot yet.
That is absolutely brutal. Are you not getting like the sauce? Like, how are you not feeling any of this?
That one didn't hit me that hard. I honestly thought the one before was hard. Here. You watch my dip. Ew. That's too much sauce. That's too much.
Oh.
Is that enough? Here, get my dip. Is that enough sauce?
I think that's more than enough, yeah. That just doesn't feel pain.
I don't like the flavor.
I will say, I agree. That flavor was like sewage if it was like mixed with volcanic lava.
I'm not trying to lie. I don't feel this one as much as this one.
Okay, open your mouth.
No.
Well, just.
I don't want it in my mouth. You filled a whole chicken with it.
Just shoot it.
I feel like it's a slower burner.
That hit me instantly.
Red peppers, habaneros, Trinidad scorpion peppers.
You know what I think it is? I think it's habaneros. I think habaneros are my big weakness.
Maybe you're allergic to them. Your reaction is just your throat closing up. I honestly thought that second bite was going to fuck me up. But.
You're already halfway done.
It is not as bad as the long boy, though. At least that was quick. This is already subsiding. To everyone's surprise, including God's, this one actually wasn't as bad as I was expecting, and it wasn't nearly as bad as the previous ones. Even number 1 was less painful than this. This kicked me really hard in the nutsack, but it very quickly subsided. It didn't stick around very long. It didn't linger. So this one, I'm going to give a B tier. I'm going all the way up to B tier on this bad boy. I think she earned it, because she didn't hurt me that bad.
All right, this is the Hellfire Detroit Bourbon Habanero Ghost Pepper Sauce.
I'm so tired of this habanero shit. Use a different ingredient. Professor Utonium used Chemical X. Find something else.
We'll let him know. All right. It's like salsa.
Feels like my tongue has been stung by a bee. I really might be allergic.
Should go do an allergy test of peppers.
Inject peppers into your skin.
I'll go to Sean Evans and just have him like waterboard me with peppers. See what does the worst.
I'm ready if you are.
We are. I'm always ready. It's drenched in tears and snot now. I didn't want to fight you for it.
Wait, do you approve of my dip before you complain about it again?
Just put it in there to soak for a minute. Let it marinate. Yeah, I'll blow on it to get like the latent heat.
Yes, that's very perfect.
There we go.
Good.
Yeah,
you approve.
Okay. How's that? You approve?
No, you need more. Oh wow. Still not as much, but
motor
okay.
oil.
Alright. Ready?
Yeah.
That tastes like shit.
I was gonna say it tasted good.
Oh, I don't like that flavor.
That tasted really good. I don't feel that one yet at all.
Nothing.
Are you sure you got the order right? Because this one was absolutely brutal. Number one.
I looked it up.
Oh, it's coming on.
I feel nothing.
Oh, it's coming on.
I'm actually disappointed in that one. Oh, that's why I don't like it. There's lime juice in it. I hate lime.
It's unreal how man is just literally unfair.
That one's not hot.
And Charlie's.
Do you feel that one?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, too much. It canceled itself out.
I'm starting to feel it in my throat a little bit, but I'm not getting that reaction. It has ghost pepper in it. I'm sweating, but I don't feel it. That's weird. It's coming on a little bit now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. I would do another dunk for dramatic effect, but I'm running out of chicken, so...
Just drink. Oh my god, man.
Drink it with your straw.
Just drink. Put it in the milkshake. What was that?
I don't know.
Did you spit a tooth out?
What did that come out of?
The milkshake.
Oh, it's chocolate.
Oh.
They put chocolate sauce in those.
That was disgusting. I thought you regurgitated like part of your liver. It's so hot.
Yeah, I thought I was like shedding my uterine lining through my mouth or something.
That was my guess too.
It is
the contents of the sauce and reforming the pepper in his stomach.
It is so fucking hot, Matt. I don't know how you don't feel. I actually really
It's
don't.
like 500 Scoville, I think, if I'm right. I mean 500,000, not 500.
I don't know how you're able to handle. Oh my god. Oh.
You know, maybe this is why
Do you
Matt
need some
didn't
more
have
tissues?
a reaction like that to the ghost pepper.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, yeah, that actually really handles heat well.
I have fries. I'll do a scoop to make sure that you didn't get like seeds and I didn't. Look, good. You happy?
That's a big scoop. That's a big scoop. Thank you.
God, that tastes like shit.
I actually like.
I was like eating sand because how much I scooped up in there.
Just wait till phase 2 of the boss battle. She comes on.
Alright. Wow. Are you assuming that me dunking it for 6 seconds on the chicken didn't do it?
Yeah, it's waiting. The only good thing I'll say is it doesn't stay as long as peppers themselves, at least. Like, this is getting easier.
It's hot, I'll give them, that one was hotter. But I still don't feel it in your way.
I don't get it. It should. I'm pretty sure it's like an involuntary response to when your nose starts leaking and your eyes piss and whatever. Like, I don't know how this is not happening to you. Have you shit your pants yet, or just me?
Yeah, I'm actually internalizing it so much I'm just shitting over here to handle it. I'm emptying it faster than it can take effect.
Almost had a milkshake. This is a disaster. My ears fucking hurt too.
Why are you rubbing it on your ears?
No, it's just when it's really hot, it like gets everywhere in your fucking face. It happened with the peppers too.
Yeah, I know. It's like you take a shotgun in the face.
This was the only sauce I thought actually had a good taste to it. It was actually pretty flavorful until it came packing some fat fucking meat behind it. This bad boy was slinging dick, and I was sucking all of it down like a hungry cum dumpster. It was so overwhelming. I was absolutely shocked at the amount of pain this was able to inflict on my whole body. But I'm gonna have to give it a C tier because the flavor was actually really impressive. It was very flavorful. So for that brief 4 or 5 seconds of euphoria, when you get a nice scoop and you get all those beautiful spices and the blend coming together in this wonderful harmony of music playing this beautiful song that tastes great, you can really enjoy it for 5 seconds. After that, it's downhill. It's disaster.
Oh, you're swallowing them, right? You're not spitting it when I'm not looking?
I'm swallowing.
You're actually all in his hat.
Yeah. While you start going, oh, I just.
Oh, I don't get it. Like, my fucking stomach hurts too. Like, I don't know how.
Got a little bit of a runny nose right now.
How you don't feel it?
This is the number 9 sauce on the show.
Nice.
Let's see. It's got a good aroma on the smell. Smells pretty good.
Oh, it smells like an express dog anal gland.
Thank you. What?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And I got some creamy garlic sauce, please.
Nice.
How hot is that on the Scoville rating?
Charlie starts crying from that.
We got the honey mustard up there pretty high. What is this, ice cream? Jesus. 2,000 Scoville at least.
Wow. A little baby dip.
No, I got both What do you
Little
mean?
baby dip.
What? On the hot
Let me dip in here real quick.
On hot ones, they do like one little fucking iota of a single molecule of heat. And
Called them pussies at the beginning of this.
Yeah, and I'm doing triple the sauce encapsulation
All right.
here. Fine. Maybe
You're
not.
precious. You got this. Do a little more. Just a little more. Just give it a little dip.
A little baby dip.
As he cries, I can't.
Okay, alright, like a band-aid. Alright.
Ooh, I don't like that.
That tastes terrible.
You feel it yet?
I do not.
Yeah. Not good.
Is she gonna put them in reverse order?
Oh! Whoa!
Does that answer
What
your
the
question?
fuck? You don't feel it yet?
No.
Yeah, that answered my question.
Can't swallow the rest.
Oh, at least clean the table off.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the chicken, by the way. That one's hotter. I feel it.
I'm starting to feel it now.
Ooh. My eyes are starting to water. That one's hotter. Hey, Tetra.
She wants your chicken.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have swallowed any. Oh.
Ooh, that does burn the tongue. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little overzealous on that dip. Thanks. I feel it.
It hurts so bad. What the fuck? Oh my god.
That's where it kicks in.
Ow.
Matt's starting to cry now. It's good.
I took way too. When I said, "Oh, let me do this," I was an idiot. It's subsiding though. Can't
What
you tell?
the fuck?
Oh, Kate is getting scared.
It hurts worse than the ghost pepper.
Yeah. I don't think it's as painful, but it coats your whole tongue
Oh.
since it's a sauce. It's not like bits and pieces, it's like your whole mouth.
Dion, I need more tissues. Oh, I did. The tissues are in the hot sauce.
We'll see him kind of in the background.
Hey, Tetra.
What the fuck? Did you feel anything? That was pretty mild. Right? Wow!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh, I spit up water, and since the water was in my mouth, it had all the shit on it, so my whole fucking chin hurts.
Why did you spit up water?
Because it hurt. I couldn't swallow. Literally my throat is closing. I'm not kidding. I'm actually not kidding. Do I sound normal? Because I don't feel like I'm talking.
You sound like you're congested.
Yeah. But I think that's just congested. Yeah. Want me to look in your throat? Make sure you're still
Maybe
breathing.
you can put some sauce in there. It might push out whatever's stuck in there.
Here. Say off. You think that's how I'm gonna see you? I hope that's what you do to your doctor. Let me look in your throat. Let me see. Oh yeah, you're looking good. You're still open.
Good.
Wow. There's only one left.
There's no fucking chance, Danny, that you do that and not feel like I just felt.
Yeah, so Danny and I'll do all but the last two.
No, don't you be a pussy.
I probably will. I don't know how deep I'm getting on.
Danny, please.
It's not even gonna make it into the video.
Yes, it will. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it?
Because last time I did it, Jackson didn't put it in.
God, I love PDU.
Okay, so we won't do the last two
Yes, you
unless
will.
we can handle the first four like Matt did. How about that?
God, it's finally going away.
There's no chance I do, so I'm okay with that.
It's finally going away. Holy shit.
I mean, it's time for the last one.
Holy shit. That is one of the most intense pain I've ever felt. Unironically.
Well, then I'm excited.
I got a urethral swab one time, which is where they put like that shit in your wiener hole and twist it really quickly, and it's dry and it hurts really bad, and that topped it. Wherever that topped it.
The pucker butt.
That was absolutely absurd.
Why did you get your urethral swab? Like just out of nowhere. Why is that what you connect with hot sauce?
Well, because that was the most painful thing I'd ever experienced.
So your
until
list
then.
right now
Until then.
is pucker butt hot sauce and a urethral swab.
Yeah, that should go on the
Didn't
bottom.
your lung collapse once?
That felt nothing like that.
Wow, what a fucking list.
It was actually that painful for me. The pucker butt lived up to its name. My asshole, I thought, was collapsing in on itself, forming a singularity or black hole that would swallow the whole world inside of it. It was immensely painful. I thought I blacked out for a second. I couldn't even remember what was going on. I forgot I was even eating hot sauce at the time. I thought I fainted. It was fucking incredible. Absolutely an F tier. The only time you should ever have the pucker butt hot sauce is if you're trying to give yourself amnesia. Like, holy shit, that sauce is so fucking hot you'll forget who you are and where you are. It was unbelievable.
Oh my god.
You can make a tier list of your most painful moments. We need to get footage of your urethral
Oh,
swab.
Make you redo it.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. I'm not kidding. I thought I was going to fall over. I thought I was just going to eat shit and pass out.
There?
Yeah.
So you think that's worse than the ghost pepper?
That was significantly worse than the ghost
Really?
pepper. Significantly worse than the ghost pepper. I didn't swallow the ghost pepper, so maybe that's why, but that was absolutely absurd. That was nuts.
Let's do the last one.
Not yet. Not yet.
Alright, this is their last dab made with the Apollo pepper.
As Charlie throws up.
What the fuck?
We'll save that for a minute. I'm gonna eat some more chicken. Maybe another fry.
Oh, we also have more milk this
Ooh, that made a little pop when I opened it.
Smell it.
I can. That's pungent.
It'll wake Charlie up.
I'll go. It's like a salt run. Don't put it too close. It's a strong smell.
You probably can't smell anything anymore.
No, I feel like the left side of everything is gone. Is there a smell here? I actually don't smell anything. Yeah, I don't smell it. I'm not swallowing. I can't. I can't. Am I gonna get arrested if I don't swallow?
Mm-hmm.
Sean Evans is gonna come over.
All right, yeah, we can do less on this one.
No, you're doing big.
No, what about
I
that?
need to see you in pain, like deep.
No, look, that's a lot. This thing is 4 times this Scoville. Holy fuck! That's so much.
Yeah, no, give him that.
Sean Evans is gonna call up and be like, "Sir, he's dead."
No, put it back in.
Matt called, he's calling to warn you not to eat.
Yeah, he's tingling. He's like, somebody's going to die because of me.
Oh god. Is that big enough?
No, not you. What you just did to me.
Oh.
Should we get a little wrap around the arms for this bite?
Yeah, like the old.
Feed each other.
Right.
Yeah. Oh my.
Go ahead.
Oh
I'm
my
going.
god.
Eat it. You got it.
His Matt's dying.
Not horrible.
Look at Charlie's face.
It's not bad yet. Is it bad for you yet?
That's because you're holding it in your mouth.
Swallow.
Just swallow it. Just swallow. Charlie, just straight up swallow. Don't chew. Just swallow.
Oh, it's burning my teeth.
You're okay. What up, Tetra? You're smart for not swallowing it.
Matt, feeling this one a little bit?
A little bit.
I feel like
I'm trying.
God,
He's
it's
coming
saying.
out his nose.
I feel like the Joker. When he... oh my god.
I can't stop hiccuping! Oh. He's so lucky he didn't swallow.
He's like cackling over here. Hey, Matt's back. He's good. That was it.
Yeah.
As you see tears welling up in his eyes.
No, those are old.
What the fuck?
You guys both went a little bit insane though. Like you guys both started laughing. That was weird.
It's so fucking painful. Why?
So, since he dipped mine so far in, when I bit, it all touched my lips, and my lips are on fucking fire right
My
now.
lips hurt so
Yeah,
bad.
holy fuck.
Charlie's leaking over there. Like his entire face is leaking.
Charlie, you gotta put milkshake in your mouth.
I don't have any left.
Danny's got some.
Yeah, you can take some of mine if you want.
So, I could have handled the mouth heat.
The mouth.
It hurts. It really does. But I gotta stop talking.
There you go. You got some.
Charlie, there's milk in the fridge.
The real pain is the throat. I thought I was gonna puke. I started hiccuping. I couldn't breathe.
Charlie's spewing. Nice.
It's the most confusing moment in my entire life. Ow.
I think we might need to take Charlie to the hospital.
Can you see him?
You can like see him in the background, yeah.
That's so gross.
there's just streams of liquid coming off of your face from every possible orifice.
I will say the people on that show are babies.
It's finally letting up. Wow, I didn't even swallow.
Like, there's ones who go in the back room and like puke and stuff. It's not that bad.
Charlie's like, you're kidding me.
To be fair, you and I took a lot more sauce than they do. They do a dab.
Absolutely.
They do a dab. Words would fail to truly explain the whole story of the amount of pain I experienced with that last sauce. I don't think the English language is capable of really expressing the feeling that my mouth was going through. Had I swallowed those peppers, I would have probably exploded. It would have looked like a scene out of fucking Stranger Things when Elle, like, blasts open the Demogorgon. That's what would have happened had I swallowed that bit of chicken with the last dab. Really, I drowned the chicken, the top of the chicken there, the whole tip of it, in that sauce, bit all of it, and had I swallowed, that would have been the end. That would have actually been game over. That was immensely painful. Immensely. I really can't quite explain the feeling enough. So that being said, that's an S tier. That genuinely changed my understanding of pain. Matt could have hit me in the stomach with a baseball bat, and then Danny could have come over with a sledgehammer right over my shin, and I would have said ouch, but at least it wasn't the last dab chicken that I drowned in the last dab sauce, because that shit was absolutely miserable. It was incredible. It would have been less painful had Tiana come over and dropped a grand piano on me, like something out of Tom and Jerry. It was crazy. Crazy. Definite S tier. That's it. See ya. Bang! It's tummy time. And I'm joined by Pay Money Wubby. And it's gonna be pretty awful, I think. So basically...
That came right after my introduction.
Now because of you, so I don't cook, you don't cook.
I don't cook.
And the premise is it's a zany cooking show. We have a lot of very intricate recipes we're going to be attempting, and they're pretty involved. So I thought it'd be fun since you're our first guest for the pilot, and you were one of the best investigative journalists the internet's ever seen with Mystery Meat.
Thank you.
We have a 3-course meal, all of which look like actual shit to mimic the shit kebab. So we have falafels.
Yep.
We have a kebab.
Okay.
And a mud pie for dessert.
Oh, Jesus.
So it's going to be very feces-like. It's going to be very delicate, I'd say.
Okay, I'm excited. I'm familiar with poop.
Yeah, me as well. Yeah. And I think it'll be a good competition because we're seeing who does better between you and I and Matt and Danny. Matt and Danny ran these recipes on Tuesday. I don't know if they can pull up the pictures yet, but we're going to compare theirs to our final products and see who...
Are we on a team?
Yeah, we're
them?
on a team.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's us two versus them two.
Okay, let's go.
Falafel.
Falafel. Oh, we're starting just like that?
Yep. So again, throughout the stream, there'll be polls in the chat for debuffs, which are going to be little punishments that we have to endure. They range from all types of different things from, actually I won't even spoil it, but some wild stuff. So for falafel, we start with 2 cups of chickpea.
Oh, we just go. We just do it. We're starting.
They're up there.
Okay. I can't make a falafel.
I've never heard.
But I can make a chickpea.
My brother, like urinating. I get you. Let's go.
All right, women urinate.
Oh my God.
Drain chickpeas and add.
I can't do the math. So there's 3.5 servings per container, and each serving size is half a cup.
Okay, so that means there's. Oh shit. We should have done this before.
I actually can't. I think it's 1.5 cans.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. This should be on, right? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Inshallah. Am I doing this right?
I don't know.
I've started. I'm making a mess. I'm sorry. 2 cans is 2 cups? Yeah. No, that's right.
It has to be.
No, that's right. You're right. It's your favorite little stool.
Hey, thanks, Dad.
They said you'd be short in person.
And they were wrong, right?
Yep. Okay, we need vegetable oil.
And then 1 cubed onion.
I could cube an onion.
Yeah, here,
I could cube a mean onion, bro.
Let me get. How big are falafels? Do you think that's big enough?
A falafel?
Yeah.
I don't know what a falafel is, if I'm being honest.
I think it's like a little breaded meat thing.
Breaded meat thing? Then probably like this big.
I'd
right?
say.
Fuck it.
I mean, we control how big it is.
Okay. Which knife do you think would be best for cubing an onion?
Use the meat cleaver there. Get that machete out.
Sure, fuck it, yeah. Chad is already having a meltdown over me with a knife. It's fine, I know what I'm doing.
See, that was expert technique.
That was flexing right there. I'm gonna actually focus on this shit. I don't want to fuck it up.
Oh my god. That was cathartic.
Sweating like a sinner in church, bro. How many layers of an onion must you peel before it's edible?
You can bite right into them like an apple. Oh my god. My man. How good did that taste? You can spit if you want. I actually do that though. I like raw onion. I'll take a bite. I legitimately eat raw onion.
Just like that?
No.
You're lying.
No, I actually do that.
What the fuck? Why?
I like it. I think it tastes good.
I thought I liked onions too.
No. Not like me, you don't.
I guess not. I don't.
Here, you can hold it right here. We got
right
the
here?
overhead cam. We got the skyline.
They're just showing my dumbass face, dude.
Yeah, he didn't cut it all.
He said, we got switchers, we got mics, we got cameras. Look, it's still the wrong cam.
Danny, the overhead cam. I can't see it at all.
Bro, we could get wacky with this. I found food coloring. I found cinnamon.
Bring it all.
Thank you.
The directions don't need it, but it's going to be really good
What
if
do
we
the
add it.
directions know? It was probably put together by our competitors.
Oh,
they're trying to set us up.
They didn't want our green falafels.
Oh. Am I smoking penis? I feel so... Stop cutting to me. I don't know what I'm doing. There's no parsley over here, Big Charles.
Actually, it might be right here.
God damn it.
Yeah, I think it just goes right into the processor.
Yeah. Do I put the onions in there too?
Yeah, so dump your cube onions in there.
I'm really glad you're reading the instructions.
You're
doing great.
I can't process it. Like it just.
That's what that's for, bro.
Oh, nice.
You like that?
That was
All right.
good. Woo! Okay. Now we need the coriander.
Okay. I'm gonna clean up my workstation while you prepare.
Yeah.
Cleaning your workstation in a kitchen is extremely important to a successful dish.
Yeah, a clean kitchen is a happy kitchen.
Clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. This touched all the trash. I'm sorry. everyone. This is my fair warning, and for legal purposes, I would not eat what we're preparing.
I disagree.
Fair enough.
I think we're gonna do a good job.
Fair enough.
You want to do the parsley? You went through hell for that parsley.
I feel like this is my arc right here. How much does it need?
1/4 of a cup.
I could eyeball that. I could eyeball that.
You
I've
can
been
eyeball
here.
that. Are you eating it straight up?
No. I'm eyeballing it. I think I got it. You said how much?
1/4 of a cup. No, that looks good. That looks good.
Oh, I'm bleeding.
How? What did you cut yourself? Oh my god, you cubed an onion and hit yourself, didn't you?
I'm bleeding.
Show
Why
him.
are you zooming it? You want me to show it?
Yeah.
Well, I can't. I don't want to put my hand out directly, so. I would love it. Do you have one of those finger cups? How am I bleeding on the first dish? This is so embarrassing.
Wubby, it's part of the experience. If you're not bleeding for your food, then you're not cooking with love.
For the record, everybody here, I only have a few like bloodborne pathogens, and I feel like even then, it's probably safe to eat the cooked food. Why are you laughing? For the record, by the way, I do not engage in casual sex. I do not have AIDS. Okay, I saw some of you guys eyeballing me. Okay, Charlie, when I walked in, sized me up.
Yeah, no, I was just looking at like that. That guy's definitely got some STDs.
Yo, but like, I'm still bleeding though. Like, what's up with that? Like, y'all got a Band-Aid or what's up?
Can we get my man a Band-Aid?
We could garnish the plate with my blood. That'd be metal.
A topping?
Let's eat it first, and then I'll garnish it. I'm sorry. Listen. Okay. No, I can dress my own wound. I'm a bit of a germaphobe.
Make sure to clean it thoroughly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna clean it, and then we're gonna put some antibacterial on it, and then we're gonna cover the wound. This is actually all educational for you idiots out there. Oh.
Was that the problem?
Oh!
There you go.
So how long do I do this for?
As long as feels right. Yeah, give her the shakedown.
Yeah, oh yeah. Chat, if I die, just remember my last stream was making a failed falafel. All right.
I just get the feeling it's supposed to be smoother. I don't know why. This feels...
Yeah, for some reason it looks like shit. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, this is weird. I feel like I'm letting you down here. I don't know.
No, it's not you. I think it's honestly probably somebody else's fault.
It might be just the dry chickpeas. Set it on your workstation.
My workstation that has medical tape and antiseptic bandage wrapper. Oh, the Snoop Dogg booze. You thought I forgot.
Okay. I need a... Oh, red wine reduction?
That's right. That's
very good.
It'll be reduced in my stomach. Am I supposed to do something with this?
Yeah, make a ball out of it.
Oh, I got you.
And then we set it in the fridge on something. Maybe
Okay.
I guess like in
Maybe
here,
a plate.
We can use the bowl.
This, I'll say right now, just from here, I can smell it, and it smells so good.
Yep.
It just, wow, it hits your nose immediately.
I think it's because of all the good cumin we used.
Not too much parsley. The onions were chopped up just right.
The flavors just really got to know each other and have fun in there. Man, this is already like a tough step. Listen to this. Once the mixture is set on a medium flame.
Too far.
Yeah, a medium
What
flame.
What does that translate to?
It has to be like medium temp on the stove, right?
This is so messy. Like, I'm actually a touch chef, meaning I can tell the temperature of things by touching them.
The hot coil challenge, making
Not even a chef. No, it's a chef thing. You would know. You would know. We went to culinary cuisine school. So you said medium?
Yeah, medium flame.
Way too hot.
Okay. Yeah, so crank. Give her another pump.
Oh, you want to do it again?
Wait, I mean, you're a touch chef.
I'm a touch chef. You're totally right. Oh, that's perfect.
Now keep her at that temperature. Don't let her get too rambunctious.
Let her go anywhere.
And now it's going to be oil in a deep
oil.
pan. So
if there's one thing I've learned,
we can use this.
If you want the oil to set better, put the oil in, heat it up, throw water in. It'll set.
I think I've seen firefighters demonstrate that with a Thanksgiving turkey.
It cooks faster. It's objectively true, bro. Too much oil will disintegrate your balls. We don't want that.
That's fine.
This is getting real hot.
That's good. Okay. So we need 4 tablespoons of butter.
I can smell burning. Turn it off.
You sure?
Okay, I'll put it out with some water. Okay, I'll turn it off.
Okay.
Oh, butter.
So we need...
I can measure butter really well. How much you need?
About where it's measured right there.
To the 1 tablespoon?
Yeah. Perfect. Put it in this pan.
Yes, sir. How much? Yes, chef.
A tablespoon. You can just eyeball it, I'm sure.
I think that's fair. I think I've proven myself at this point.
I think you got right on the money, actually. That looks about 1 tablespoon, I'd say. Ish.
That one was an accident. I mean...
There's no accidents in the kitchen, just extra umami.
You want to do this one?
Yeah, I'll do this one. I'll measure it.
Oh, you're doing it. You're doing it the way we were taught.
Yeah. I just figured, we got a lot of onion in there. We don't need to have them going to war together.
True, that's very
Garlic
fair.
and onion, they don't like each other.
You know, it smells...
It doesn't smell bad, actually.
It doesn't. I think you can't go wrong with those ingredients, if I'm being honest.
It's going to be a little heavy on the onion, but aside from that, it's going to really kind of
I'm going to put our falafel balls in the freezer to make sure they get that extra chill. I'm hearing don't do that. Okay, we have some haters here, so I'm going to do it.
That is how Matt and Danny did it.
Yeah.
And it worked for them. You want to see me do a pan flip?
Can you do one? Whoa! Can you go higher?
No. No,
that's a hard limit there, buddy.
I'm just going to throw it right in my own face. Oh, yes, sir! Okay, that can't be how that comes out.
Tomato paste, the thin yellow liquid. My favorite. And the smoke. What's the smoke mean? Tell our uninformed audience what's happening.
It's a chemical reaction. So what's happening here is we're getting a lot of good flavors are starting to mature in here.
Oh God in heaven, it's so appetizing.
I think I'm doing it right.
Dude, I can barely breathe over here.
Yeah, I know. This tomato paste does not want to soften up at all. I'll tell you what.
You know, I don't know.
Just wait until it reaches its final form, Wubby. You're gonna be salivating.
I'm gonna be blown away. I can tell. Damn. I don't know if the tomato paste was supposed to be refrigerated.
I don't think it was.
No, something about it. I don't know.
So it says to deglaze the pan. Can I get a Regis Philbin lifeline here? What does that mean?
Deglaze?
Yeah. Oh, that's what the wine's for.
They really want us to deglaze a pan right now.
Yep. And we're gonna do it.
Yes, we are, because we're chefs and we work in kitchens.
Oh, God.
Okay, you're stuck. Do you need help down there? I got it. It flows so freely from the pan.
Oh, wow.
Wow, those char marks. Been on the grill. Reminds me of home. Well,
we're deglazing right now. I think.
I can see that.
How are the fundamentals of that, though, all things
Did
considered?
it look good? They're saying, yeah, I think we glazed it.
So, do I pour it back in and...
Oh!
What a dangerous time for this one.
This is not good. Okay, do I have to take my glasses off?
You're going to have to.
I'm so blind. Oh, fuck it, here we go.
Luckily, there's only a steaming hot pan of oil.
Yeah, we're not cooking or anything.
Oh my God, I can't.
Oh, there is no way this is
I
real.
can't see.
This is not happening.
I'm actually... Where are the heat-resistant gloves? Because
Is there
I'm going right into the pan, I can already tell.
Is there an unzoom feature? What the fuck is this shit? Are you doing something right now?
Yeah, I'm about to deglaze, but I'm just probably going to break the wine bottle.
How can you see anything?
I can't. It's so zoomed in.
If we were cooking from across the street, I'd be killing it right now.
I'm so afraid of this glass bottle.
Okay, I see the fridge. Ah! Oh, this actually is fine.
It's like a micro. What am I holding? Dude, what is in my hand?
Do you want me to see?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Where are you? Okay.
I'm right here.
I see you. You are hold. You ready? You want to just flip?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pan.
Where's the? Oh.
You got to be prepared for anything when you're cooking, really.
Yeah, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. If you can cook in this kitchen, you can cook anywhere.
There you go.
I don't know.
All right.
I'm just assuming this is probably how it goes.
Yeah.
And then you cook off all the alcohol.
Mm-hmm. It's really starting to take shape as a sauce, right? That's what we're making.
Yeah, I'd say. And then
woo.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This is coming out nice now.
Is it? You think so?
Yeah. Can we get the overhead shot here, Danny? Take a look at this. When you see it from afar, it looks
like a fried abortion.
Yeah, it looks even better than I would have imagined.
Are we frying these?
Yeah, so I'm gonna put a little oil in that pan, and you're going to dump the balls in there.
Oh, this has been on.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's good. This will go well.
Well, this was one of them, so we're actually we're done with one. Yeah, we're done with one. And
Done.
it came out great. I'll tell you what.
It looks so much worse than it did like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's really starting to congeal like a scab now. It's
really think we didn't need that cornstarch.
Yeah, that cornstarch may have just been the straw that broke the camel's back on that bad boy. And then
I'm seeing a lot of bubbles here now, so it looks like we're making progress.
Yeah, it's starting to heat up.
Yeah.
So while that cooks, we can work on the kafka, the kebab.
Oh, this is the
shit
big
kebab.
boy. Yeah.
Can we?
Okay.
So I mentioned at the beginning, we're doing all shit themed. Well, I mean, the food's good, but like it's gonna look like shit.
It could.
It could look like shit based on Wubby's mystery meat video, which
right.
is all about the shit kebab. If Danny can pull that picture up.
The legend.
Yep, there she is.
Oh, it's on screen.
Yeah. So that's our main course. We're gonna try and get there.
Are we gonna try to match that, or
we're gonna try and do better?
Ooh, that's
or
gonna
worse,
be
I guess.
really hard.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so naive.
Oh, big play. Oh, like a gusher.
Wait a minute. This is frosting. This is not food coloring.
That's fine.
You're right.
It's like a jelly-filled donut.
Why even make that clarification, huh?
This is actually going to be much easier than the falafel.
Is it? Really?
Yeah, 100%.
I guess it is just meat, like,
seasoned,
clumped together.
Yeah.
Right? Chat, tell me right now. One's in chat. Come on, you know you want that.
Oh, they are salivating so hard. I can already feel it.
They can't wait. May I try some? Yeah. I mean, why not, right?
Honestly, you know what? Let's get the bowls out now. I can't wait any longer.
I know. I keep looking at it. I can't help myself. I got bad news, big guy.
What happened?
Falafel down.
Did it blow up on its own, or did you?
I tried to. Hey man,
2 out of 4 ain't bad.
That's right. You know, God sends his bravest warriors, and this falafel fought hard. Oh, we're plating them right now. Wow. Okay, yeah.
That looks pretty good. And then we have hash brown falafel in here, like.
The jelly-filled one looks very cooked. Like, maybe even overdone. It's so cooked.
Yeah, I think that one might be a little too burnt, actually.
Oh, I love this like dramatic shot we have now.
Yeah, that looks good.
Look
Here.
at the jellyfish.
Ooh, hold on, let me get these pans up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's get the side-by-side comparison here.
They're doing side-by-side?
Yeah, no, we killed them on this one.
Hey, it looks like shit, dude.
Yeah, it looks like actual shit.
Sorry, idiot, not today.
Ours is better.
Where's your jelly filled? There's really. May I?
Yes, please. I'd be insulted if you didn't.
All right. I'll eat. You guys gotta eat.
Yeah,
too, though.
Matt, where are you?
Someone's gotta eat.
Yeah, where are you going? You're eating with us. I even made you a plate.
Just dip out right when the forks came out. Oh, I
Come
can't.
on over. Come on.
Wait, I almost forgot.
Oh, don't eat it yet, Matt. He forgot the eyeballs.
So naive, dude. Okay, wait. I don't want the side by side to have counted yet.
Why is
it let's fucking go, dude.
You see that?
That's pretty cool.
That's what
Halloween special.
you missed this attention to detail.
I did.
All right, cheers. Cheers.
Hey, great work.
Hey, good work. The appetizer. Who's enjoying that one, huh?
My mom's calling over here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh boy.
God, it was so good it makes me emotional.
I almost want to try it a second time.
Really?
I can't. Someone's going to have to hold me back.
I mean, we have so much other food.
I don't want to spoil my appetite. You're right.
I like how raw it was.
The textures really work.
It's a good synergistic relationship they had in
the
there.
The burnt mushrooms, the uncooked chickpeas.
The mushrooms are burnt.
So you voted on handcuffs. So conjoined cooking, where Wubby and I's arm and leg will be tied together.
Leg too?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
We were working too efficiently.
I do. Thank you.
So
that is really tight. Mamma mia! Holy shit!
So now we won't be able to work at optimal efficiency anymore.
Not the legs. Oh my god.
You're standing on my rope.
That's crazy.
Yeah, those fuzzy cuffs are working overtime on that wrist. That's for damn sure.
Not made for my body type. I feel like I could just get out of these with a strong flex.
So now it's lamb kafka. So a pound and a quarter of ground lamb.
Yep.
We whisk it with Greek seasoning.
Okay.
So I'll get the mixing bowl.
I think we'll get the mixing bowl. Hey. Oh. Bro, that looks like a dead mouse deep fried.
Yeah, it looks awful.
No, I'm not even worried.
Yeah, that's easy.
Is that an attempted heart with rice too?
It just seems like something KFC accidentally throws in their fryer.
All right, here we go. Quiet on set, please. That is really painful. Do you want to cut and I hold? Fuck it.
Yeah. Okay. Luckily, I'm left-handed.
Ah! All right, Nick. Okay. Whew. Now the speed is where I'm a little.
Yeah, hold on. Grab it over here, and I'll use the right hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Now watch this technique.
Yeah.
I'll use it like a.
Okay, we're gonna move. Oh, there's onion everywhere. I'm sweating. I'm gonna stand over here for this. You take care of it.
All right.
So This is a helmet, Charlie.
Yep, that's the seasoning helmet.
And we are, I'm accustomed to wearing a helmet. I'm used to it.
Okay, so this is going to be child's play.
I'm going to place this on you, okay?
Yeah, please.
Here we go.
Put it on.
There you go. Wow,
It really just, it's like a glove.
You said the onions need some salt? Is that what you said?
I don't know. Do you think that's finely chopped? Salt it up, yeah. Get it
Yeah, I
in there.
got you. No problem. Well, it's too late.
Oh, breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs.
God, why is this so hot? Who turned it on? God, I wish they would reveal themselves.
A goddamn burglar came in and turned on our stove.
Who could it have been?
Here, let's go to the breadcrumbs.
Are we still bound?
No,
We can fake it.
Yeah.
Know.
Oh, Jesus. Watch out, Wubby.
Whoa. Wow, I really built this up. So you take it, okay? Put it there. Take a big knife. Kablammo. Look at that, huh?
Okay, that was expertly
Look at that, huh?
done.
Look at that. God, I'm so good at that. Needs a little salt.
Thanks, Matt. Is that better? Yeah. That's all right. Now I'm ready to cook.
God, we look so cool.
I think so. That's the word I'd use too. I was thinking that just a
Yeah.
minute. We look fucking epic.
We look really cool.
Let's get the overhead here so you can see his expert tech. Oh, yes, sir.
Ladies, this could be you.
Look at these delicate, sensual
God,
hands.
a lot of cumin in there, huh? Woo!
Yeah, it came pre-seasoned with cumin for some reason. This is weird
Whole
lamb.
clove of garlic.
Drizzle a few teaspoons of oil. Wait a minute.
You want to bite, chat?
Where's our oil at?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm going to give Chad some food real quick.
Yeah, bring it up. Let him see.
Chad, what do you think, huh? It looks kind of good. I think it looks pretty good.
I mean, we haven't fucked anything up yet.
No, not yet.
A little heavy on the cumin, perhaps, but I like cumin.
I love cumin, dude. Are we going to make like 2 kebabs?
Yeah, so we're actually making 8 kebabs.
8?
Well, dividing the meat into 8 equal portions, and each one is 4 inches long.
We forgot the rice.
Oh my God. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah.
You think I need his help with the rice? How dare you? Where is the rice? For the record.
Do we have a meat thermometer?
Yeah. Right here, baby.
We're actually at the part where we start cooking it. So once this oil heats up, we're good.
How much rice?
A health for a growing boy.
Okay. I wash my rice because I'm civilized. Thank you.
Nice.
What do you mean you don't know how to cook rice? Do you know how to cook rice? What do you know? Nothing.
Is this wrong? It looks right to me.
What's wrong with... Oh, I know why they're mad.
I would have done the same thing. What went wrong?
I'm sorry, I actually need to use this. Wait, did I just
Oh,
break that?
it's a cup of water for half a cup of rice. They're mad about the proportions.
I'm sorry, y'all. Whoa, what is that noise?
Boiling.
You get to doing what you got to do. I'll take care of this, no problem.
What? I don't know why they're laughing at you.
I don't know either.
It looks right.
It's making...
Oh, okay. I thought the rice looked good.
Yeah, I guess when you take this off, I am just wearing a helmet, huh? Well, all right. Wait, you can test if a pan is hot, bro. I got you. No, this is real. That's hot.
All right, good.
That was the first real thing I've done today.
I think you're gonna slam your.
It's so bad.
All right.
I see you're going with the more artistic non-form. I like that.
It's the negative space.
That's right. The story is in the negative space.
Yep.
I see that. I'm gonna be honest. This is the first time today that something has smelled good.
Yeah, this does not smell bad
It
yet.
doesn't smell bad.
This is gonna be my first time having lamb.
Ever?
Yeah.
Ever?
This is gonna make or break whether or not I like lamb.
This is gonna be a bad first experience.
I know, this is gonna be nuts.
Lamb is so not offensive, but this, woo.
All right. Can you fix my hair? Actually, can you fix my hair? Well, actually, you still have your meat glove on. Can you fix? Oh, okay.
You look very 80s though.
Yeah, I feel pretty like it's teased.
Yeah, oh yeah.
How long does lamb usually cook for?
Man, come on. Can't have nothing out here. Okay, it's going down. Holy fucking.
It's like a cauldron now.
Is this food we're making?
We're making a good kebab.
Hey, chat.
That rice is fuck. I disagree.
What's wrong with the rice?
I just disagree.
Oh, this shit talking the rice?
Yeah, it's so weird. They don't know what they're talking about, though.
Why can't I push it, you idiots? Oh, wait, lid on. They're so smart. Oh, my God.
Oh!
God, that was hot!
Wonderful boiling hot water.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Did it get on you?
Yeah, it's all right.
I permanently scarred Charlie AMA.
It's how it was meant to be.
I'm so sorry. Bro,
you went through like 3 different ideas the second you pulled it
I
off.
grabbed it too hot. I'm like, I need to dump it quick. So I'm sorry.
Yeah,
cut to anything else.
That's how a man handles the rice.
What? Come on, guys. I'm just gonna put this here for now. Let that simmer in the
Yeah,
sink.
let it have some
a
fun.
colander? We're gonna call this a work in progress. We'll let that simmer for a bit. There's no water in there.
All right, because my lamb's like it's almost there.
Okay, this will be ready to serve when you are.
Yeah, we gotta be ready to plate.
Hey, my man, these things are blackening up.
It's a poop kebab. Remember?
Was this the secret ingredient? Was burn?
Yeah, grill marks.
Oh, grill.
Grill marks.
Okay, I see. You can really smell that cumin now.
Yep.
Woo! And it's good. Trust me.
All right, it's time to plate. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Oh.
Wait, right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Here she comes, chef. Oh, let me set it on a bed of rice. So yeah, let's present your rice over there.
You want me to present it right now?
Yep.
Okay. Not a lot of movement. The whole thing?
Well, no, it doesn't have to be the whole thing, but that's good. Yeah, that's a good portion.
Huh? Dude, no way you put it on top.
Yeah.
That looks kind of fire.
That's a ballpark kebab.
It's not going to taste good, but next one?
Yep, next.
I'm maybe easily impressed, but somehow this looks good.
This actually, it won't be bad.
If we had like something to glaze or something.
Yeah, maybe we should have done like a Snoop Dogg wine reduction.
True. Where's the mushroom sauce when you need it, huh? That is so fucking smart.
Yeah, I'm getting a little Insano style.
I mean, that's why you're here. God damn. There's always something to learn. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, wait, what about this?
Now, hold on.
The double.
Ooh!
So that way you can like
one
really...
for you, one for her?
Yep, and then you can break it off. Nice and...
One for you?
Nice and tender.
Hot kebabs! Get your hot kebabs!
Who's excited, huh?
Come on.
Who's excited,
Don't be
huh?
shy, come on.
Yeah, get on over here. Chelsea, it's time to stop being a vegetarian.
Break the vegetarian vibe.
How
Come
can you
on.
resist that?
It's barely meat at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, don't be shy, Matt. It's my gift to you. You handle it how you want.
It's cooked thoroughly.
Let me see.
I would say it's well done.
Oh, that is absolutely cooked. Oh, yeah.
It's like, it's buttery.
I put butter in there.
The inside.
He was able to find the butter.
That's a refined palate if I ever seen one.
The outside's gooey. The inside is crunchy.
So is it multi-textured?
Yes, a lot of nice texture.
Thank you.
That's what Wubby's known for. He doesn't like to be plain, you know.
No,
he likes
texture king.
It's like a play. There's an intro, a climax, and a finale.
Well, defies laws of food.
Oh wow! Yeah.
Wow! Alchemy, all right.
Yeah, she's got all kinds of different curves to her in there.
There's a few in there that are a little crunchier than others.
Yeah.
It's like a guessing game. You know,
You never know what bite you're gonna get
it's a
there.
party in your mouth. I'm gonna try the kebab.
Let's try the kebab, guys. All right. Hey, cheers. Oh. You can feel the cumin, but in a good way.
I can feel it cumin.
It's cumin.
It's not. I mean, I swallowed it. That's the first thing I think I've swallowed here today.
I just swallowed it too. I really hope I don't get food poisoning.
No, it was cooked.
Yeah. That's not bad.
It's fine.
It was fine. Yeah.
I've never had lamb before.
It tastes like a shitty kebab.
All right. So we killed the entree.
We did kill it.
Appetizer, we were finding our footing.
That's right.
We had to feel each other
Getting
out.
warmed up.
Had to feel each other out in the kitchen. Entree, we really came together, and I think our dessert's gonna be next level.
Ooh, okay.
So it's mud pie now.
Mud pie time. I
Mud
don't know
pie.
what a mud pie really even is.
Hey, tummy time's back. Hey, hey, it's dessert time.
It's a dessert.
We're making mud pie,
That's
and
right.
we're doing it wearing beer goggles, because that's what won.
All right, here go the glasses.
All right. Oh my god.
You're so handsome.
You look so huge. Like,
well, hey, come on now. We don't need to get personal.
I'm at tall.
Oh, well, thank you.
Okay.
Dude, this is really
This
making me
is really
dizzy.
disorienting.
Dude, imagine
So-
putting these on drunk, huh? Woo!
Yeah. All right. I can't.
Which camera? I hear a voice.
Charlie, look over here. Are you squinting, Charlie?
I can't see. It hurts my eyes.
How can you read?
Half a cup of.
Oh shit!
Sweetened sugar.
I'm gonna get the sugar now.
All right.
Okay. I feel like a baby.
I feel so fucking weird right now.
Whoa. That's paper towel.
All right, it's mud pie to finish off the poop courses. Good lord.
I got options here, Charles.
Do you know what they are?
Gravity is still working, just to confirm.
I need Coke. Looking at movement is so weird.
These are so horrible.
These are gnarly.
Okay, wait, let's try these. You need cornstarch, right?
Yeah.
Can you catch?
Yep.
All right, here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Nice.
I touched it.
I think you got it.
That's pretty good.
I heard a noise that sounded like a catch.
Did you find the cocoa powder?
Yeah, I'm just still standing over here because I like the airflow. I've grabbed this bottle like 3 times. Oh, oh, yes.
Yes.
All right, toss it to me.
Oh yeah, of course. More efficient. Oh no.
Did it spill? I can't see.
So either you caught it and a huge cloud of brown came out, or it spilled. Oh, yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Do we want Himalayan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me
This one's glass, so don't fuck this one up. Wait, do we want to do it?
It's on the no slip floor.
Here
I'm
we
sure
go.
it's fine.
3, 2, 1. Oi!
I touched that one.
I made contact. Oh, we should. Let's go.
Oh
back.
yeah, here. All right. That was even your idea. I don't know why you suggested that.
Hey guys.
You saw how that went like the last 10 times.
We got a little bit left. Do we need any more?
No.
Did you already use it?
Nope.
Wait, you didn't?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay, well, dude, we have no milk left.
We have more milk in. I think this is milk.
Oh, here, let's see if we can catch it. well, hold on.
He's got the calibrated senses, Chelsea. He won't miss again.
I tried doing a one hand. That was a little ambitious. I found the vanilla extract.
Let's go.
Yep. I'm going to walk this one to you. We wouldn't want this one exploding. Hell of a mess. Oh my God.
Oh God.
Charlie.
Yeah.
While our goggles were on, somebody came in here and made a huge mess.
What the fuck?
I don't know who did
Oh, what? Who's ruining the kitchen?
There's shit everywhere.
I don't know if I've had, but does it smell like asshole
I've never
normally?
had buttermilk, so I don't know. I'll be honest with you, it does smell bad, but like
it smells terrible.
It smells like really.
I just don't know if that's normal for buttermilk.
I'll try it. Who will try it with me? I'll have a sip. How about we just heat it up? We'll burn out all the disease. We'll just cook it off. Yeah.
We'll cook off all the foodborne parasites.
It does look a little clumpy.
What are the directions? Is there anything we can start on?
Yeah, we could mix the cornstarch, sugar, unsweetened cocoa. Yeah, we can do
Okay,
all
we
that.
can do that. We can do the whole first step.
Normal milk, but I got you chocolate milk. I figured it's the same.
That's probably fine. Yeah.
Okay, so go to that side of the room, and we'll do each bottle one by one.
We'll juggle it. Cook over medium heat.
There's nothing wet.
Don't cook it in the mixing.
Damn. You see how close we were to disaster just now? We
Yeah.
almost cooked a fucking mixing bowl, dog.
Oh, it's part of my tact. Like they don't understand how we cook.
That's right. It would have cooked faster. They don't get it. Okay. I'm gonna use the other one. 2. Okay.
Hold
How many
on.
thirds is it?
It's 2 and 3/4 cup.
2 and 3/4. Okay.
Yeah, hold
You
on.
let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Got to clean out the old septic tank here.
That's right. It looks edible.
You want to see a pan flip?
Yeah. Give us a good pan flip.
Whoop. All right, I think we're ready.
Okay. Here comes your next cup. Look at that.
Oh, good steady pour.
This is going to be very chocolatey because we're not using regular milk. How about a little bit of the curdle milk just for fun? Just to see where we end up.
We don't know what'll happen with it. It might make it better.
I would never. I feel like that'd really fuck me up. I'm going to eyeball this one.
Yeah. No.
Just to prove a point, you know?
You gonna let him say that?
No, I'm not.
All right, measure that out in your mouth.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's so fucking gross. Oh, that's so yucky. Well, no, spit it into the measuring apparatus. You're supposed to measure it. Now you have to do it again. Alright, slap me.
How hard you want? Out of 10.
On the dynameter, give me a medium. Okay.
Oh, that wasn't actually a medium.
Yep.
That was like a lightly used.
Yeah, what do you want?
Give me a medium. You know what? I want to get yours again.
You said medium. It's not my fault you blew it. Hey, we're combining 2 of our least favorite things.
Burger King and sitting next to each other. Yeah, we're here because Burger King thought, let's try our hand at spicy again. They fucked it up every other time we've tried it, like everything else they do, except for the Impossible Whopper. That
Impossible
was good.
Whopper's good. Yeah, we're gonna try it. It's their fiery menu, so everything's supposed to be like
So they go
very hot.
in an order.
Yeah, there's a 1 to 5.
This is the one because I don't even believe it's spicy at all. It's fucking strawberry Sprite.
It's called Spicy Sprite, right?
Spicy spicy Sprite, fiery Sprite. I don't know.
That sounds awful.
Just fucking sip it. Cheers, brother.
Cheers. Oh,
that's kind of nice. It's also not spicy.
Yeah, it's not, but that's like actually good.
That's delicious.
Is it just strawberry Sprite?
You can taste.
No, like there's definitely a kick to
They
it
try.
for sure.
It's more like it hits the back of the throat.
Yeah, it doesn't actually like linger or anything.
That's kind of nice. Imagine everything here is good.
That might be like one of the best Burger King anythings we've had.
Seriously, they've never apologized, but I'm willing to give them another chance.
Yeah. I just traced the flavor profile. Big Red, where it hits the back of your throat with like the cinnamon hit. That's what that
like
feels like.
Spicy cinnamon.
Yeah.
I agree.
What were we gonna say? Speaking.
I was gonna
of
say other good drinks that are a pinkish reddish color. You can drink Goof Juice because
Oh, it's
by the
out
time
now.
this video comes out, this is also out.
Yeah.
Yeah, get Goof Juice. It's our flavor. It's strawberry kiwi.
Yeah.
And it's fucking the best thing in the world.
It's the best beverage
Where
that's
can
ever
you
been
get
made. You can get that at gamersubs.gg.
Slash?
Code moist or slash moist, but you'd also use code moist.
Yeah, code moist. It's
Yeah.
on the screen. Don't listen to us.
Yeah.
Click it in the description. Which one's next?
The mozzarella fries?
I think these are the mozzarella. Oh yeah,
Those are mutts.
Those kind of smell good. All right.
It is so hard to
To
fuck
fuck up a mozzarella
yeah.
stick. I agree.
Like I don't.
You want
see-
ranch with it?
Should we?
I think sure.
Yeah.
There's plenty. You can do one with, one without, or a bite,
That's a good
bite
point.
here,
I'll
a
go
bite there.
without.
Son of a bitch, that's good.
That is really good. It's a mozzarella stick, okay?
Yeah, let's not get carried away.
I've made good mozzarella sticks in my fucking microwave. Anybody can do it. There's a nice little kick to it.
That's good.
The ranch adds to it. These are delicious.
Holy. That's good.
We're living in a different timeline.
Is Burger King starting to make a turnaround? Are they on the come up?
I don't know. I think they're coming.
They're the come man.
Oh, wow, it's even smarter than I thought. And you take your little ranchy.
Whoa!
You put it there. And you're like, boy, I don't want to put my sauce on the table.
Well, this is if you're
No,
driving.
that's for a cup holder.
Yeah.
For when you put in your cup holder.
They're onto something. They're onto
That's
something.
science.
Where did this come from? Did
Yeah.
Burger King just go under new management, you think?
They had to have.
Maybe.
Who do you think took over?
Who's
You know what?
Yeah, who's a good CEO?
It's because Biden stepped down.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Biden steps down, food skyrockets. Goof juice for everyone. I remember that. Sorry, that was really good. He stepped down. What do you think he was doing for those 5 days where people thought he was dead?
He was
you
in
think
the-
he was doing nothing?
He was
in
cooking.
the kitchen.
He was cooking.
Wrist twisting like a stir fry.
So the Whopper's next.
Wait, the Whopper's next?
Before these?
Before.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we'll come back
Wait,
to
are
these
these
guys.
two? Are these two Whoppers?
He got us two
No,
Whoppers.
Whoppers and
Yep.
then chicken sandwich is the last one.
Oh, so it's this next.
Whoppers, chicken fries, chicken sandwich.
There's no way this is going to be good, though. This is a Burger King
Yeah.
burger.
Burger King does not know how to make burgers.
Yeah.
It's the Impossible Whopper, right?
Oh, fuck, then there's a
Wait,
chance.
is it impossible? Oh no, my tomato fell off. All right, let's dig in.
Son of a bitch, that's terrible. That's the Burger King I know.
They're back.
They're
Is
back.
it any level of spicy more than a normal
no.
burger?
I actually,
No.
I think what happened is you got the non-spicy version. That's the only explanation.
No, because it's on the bacon. It's very clearly they tried putting it on the bacon.
So they just made regular Whopper and then threw spicy bacon on it.
I'm also
Wait,
going
did
to
you
say
say
something.
Oh, here it is.
This is better than the normal burgers we've had from Burger King. You got some of the bacon?
Terrible.
I normally get a burger from them and I go straight to F. We're not ranking it, but I'll give it a D.
I'm not going to give it an F, yeah. It's just, I'm being really harsh. I wouldn't even say horrible, to be honest. It's just so mediocre, but like, I don't know, offensively mediocre. There's no spice.
No,
Like,
you
at a
can
level-
tell, like, see, they definitely tried adding it to the bacon.
That's
the bacon. That's called BK bacon right there.
It's also what carried you to a victory on our Make Your Perfect Burger, so I wouldn't shit on it too much.
They're the ones that did the ghost pepper nuggets, right?
Yeah. That was them.
And those were not spicy in the slightest.
No.
Also, Chase has specifically requested this food, so I'll give him mine.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. I really don't think we got the spicy version.
Yeah, this is good though. Well, no, it says fiery bacon Whopper. That's fiery.
They must have just put the wrong Whopper in there.
Let's get into the chicken fries.
So far out of everything we had, the spiciest thing is this.
You're not wrong. This
Yeah.
is one that like
You can feel it.
hit.
All right, chicken fries.
These kind of look good.
This is just marketing mumbo jumbo. That's not spicy. It's the same. It's just a chicken fry.
It's good.
Did I grab like a dud?
Yeah, grab another. It's like it's trying.
Yeah.
Give me
I
a
just have to
second.
wait 5 minutes.
That may also just be a little bit of extra Sprite was running down my throat.
Maybe. No, mine has not picked up yet.
All right, I take it back. It was a false alarm.
If you're going to it for spice, you're going to be really disappointed. But if you're going to it because you somehow found yourself at a Burger King, I mean...
Get the mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, you get the mozzarella sticks, you get the Sprite, you get that, you're having a good meal.
If you just avoid the burgers at Burger King,
You're actually sitting pretty right now.
Yes, seriously. Let me get a little more of the Sprite. This is good stuff.
That Sprite is really good. All right, the level 5 spice. All right, everyone.
I remained calm.
Buckle your seatbelts. This is a big one.
Oh, wow. Wait, chicken sandwich? Wait, that's a weird bun.
Yeah, did you see all the fucking flames coming out of it?
Fiery bacon royal crispy chicken sandwich.
You want to pull those tomatoes off?
Is
Oh, I
it
got
just the
one, I got
same spicy bacon that they tried to put on the Whopper?
one. Probably.
Yeah, my nose is still
That's the
running.
classic Burger King approach.
Apparently the chicken is coated with a fiery glaze.
Wait, did I get chicken? Do you see? Oh, there it is. That's all. All right.
Yeah, it's just tucked
You know
in.
what? I'm not gonna. Yeah, I see like an orange sauce in there.
Yep.
Let's dig in.
This is a level 5 spice.
That's what it says.
All right, Burger King needs to be shut down. It's not spicy, but it's actually pretty decent.
It is, but why? Like, just make it spicy. You know how easy it is to make things spicy in today's world?
I do it by accident
Yes.
sometimes.
I know. A little too
You
much
just put some ketchup on it.
We both went for the ketchup shot. And, like, it is good.
Yeah, what they should have done is, it seems like what they did is they put a little more flavor in their food.
That makes their food good.
They should have just done what Domino's did, where it's like, we're sorry, our shit sucks. We refined our formula. It's better now. Instead of just pretending that it's spicy, because it's not. Yeah, a level 5 spice should have me, like, screaming.
Yeah, and, like, even if you're like, oh, kids eat our food, don't let them fucking order it. Like, it's that simple.
Yeah, it's not meant for you. It's meant for adults.
Yeah, this is adult food. Tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like you said, I think Burger King realized flavor is a thing. I am just so disappointed. Not a single person has given us hot meals when they promote it. All right. Well, I want to go back over here for a second.
I will say, yeah, if Burger King just keeps this as their new baseline for flavor, they're going to be in a much better position. But yeah, don't pretend that it's spicy.
Those moss sticks are good.
Yeah. Oh, what? That's not. Take a bite of that one. Do me a huge fucking favor and take a bite of that.
It's hard. I can't get through the cheese.
They overcook it.
Yeah, that one's just dreadfully overcooked.
I thought you were gonna find another like avocado pit or something.
There's like a half-life to these.
They thought they could fucking pull one over on us. They were sitting there in their fucking ivory towers going, they're about to turn off the camera. Look at that. Look at,
The
oh yeah, you
ivory-
read the same.
The ivory DK towers.
This is actually
That's
gross.
crazy though, because this one I'm eating is good. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
that
The last two in here are terrible.
Uh-oh. I'll go back into the chicken. Look at that.
What
They
the
thought I
fuck?
wouldn't reach the bottom of the box.
That's a shame. I really wanted to have that. It hurts my feelings.
Alright, so here's what you do. You go to Burger King. You get a strawberry cayenne Sprite. Chicken fries. Mozzarella sticks. Eat 2.
Immediately. Throw the rest
Throw
away.
the rest away. And then enjoy your chicken fries. If you want, you can get this. Just don't expect any spice from it.
It's really not a bad chicken sandwich. It's not the best by any means, but it's really not bad.
Yeah.
We had their chicken sandwich for the tier list, and I don't remember it looking like that. Didn't they do it on the hoagie?
This feels different.
Yeah, they did it on the
that
hoagie,
shitty
didn't
hoagie one. That one was
Because that's the one
as
you
bad as
butterflied.
Yep.
Yeah. This is
And
definitely better.
This is great. If they could make that their new standard of chicken sandwich, you're killing it.
Yeah.
I mean, not killing it. You've just reached the other level of fast food restaurants.
You're now competitive.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
We'll try you again.
Yeah, you're like an option again.
Well, I'll have one more chicken fry.
All right. Well, that wasn't spicy.
Okay, bye. See ya. Bye.
A few years ago, we were blessed with one of the finest public meltdowns this world has ever seen, the Bagel Boss guy. This was an incident that occurred at a bagel shop where a guy who was on the shorter side of things absolutely went ballistic and lost his mind, all because he felt like he was being insulted for his height. So he got really aggressive, trying to fight everyone, like a small chihuahua lashing out at the bigger dog. Turned it into a huge spectacle, yelling and screaming. I'm sure in his head he imagined himself like Kratos from God of War with all of this anger, but in reality he just came across like a squeaky toy. It was so beautifully silly, and today I think we may have found his spiritual successor. There was a man who melted down in a McDonald's about his height.
I'm right here. You wanna show these people what a fucking big man you are? Picking on a fucking little man? Come on! Come on! Hey! Come on!
What's wild to me is he actually looks like the Bagel Boss. They could be brothers. So they have the same build, the same face, and the same attitude, and the same effect on women. Her face really tells the whole story on how uncomfortable it is to be around something like this. I love watching videos on these kind of outrageous freakouts for no reason, but I think if I was there in person, I would just feel so slimy and yucky. It'd be so fucking miserable to be around it.
Come on, motherfucker! Bring it on, motherfucker! Bring it on, motherfucker! Yeah! Come on! Hey! Bring it on, motherfucker! Hey! Bring it on, motherfucker! You bring it on, goddammit! You bring it on, fucking later!
There is a lot to unpack in that 10-second clip right there. So let's get to the post-fight analysis here and break it down. So after getting into this man's face and yelling point blank at him like it was a Call of Duty lobby on Xbox Live, the guy finally has enough and he starts yelling back, which I think is adorable. That's like something you do to handle a bear. Like if you're trapped and a bear's coming at you and it's hungry and salivating, you just make yourself look big and get real loud. So this guy just yells back at him and then throws him against the wall. And the smaller gentleman here, his brain malfunctions, I guess, so he takes his soda, he throws it on himself, fucking waterboards himself with the Coke, and then throws it on the ground, only to slip on it. So this man just Macaulay Culkin booby-trapped himself, so he slips like it's a banana peel out of Mario Kart, hits the ground really hard, and struggles to get up briefly, and then the fight gets broken up, unfortunately. If you can even call this a fight. This is just such a sad Looney Tunes level event, what happened here. Nothing went right for the instigator here, the smaller guy who's for some reason really upset.
Bring your ass out! I'll fucking lay your ass out! You hear me? You hear me? I will lay your ass down!
I want to see this altercation from this guy's perspective because he's doing a much better job than the current cameraman. This guy's in like a squatted position getting a really cinematic angle here. He absolutely has some directing experience. So I'd really like to see the video from his phone because the cameraman that we're following right now is terrible. He is missing all of the action. Our cameraman is looking everywhere but where he should be. It's so frustrating.
I will lay your ass out! Hey! Do you hear me?
Unfortunately, this is all we get here because I guess the cameraman was too fucking drunk to just focus on one thing. I don't know what he was doing. Just constantly turning around like clothes in a washing machine. The second the action started, he just blanked out and just got everything that wasn't important. Filming the wall, filming people behind him, looking at the ground, never once getting them in frame again. It's so frustrating. I would really like the other angles here, but I haven't been able to find them yet. It's unfortunate we don't get to see the conclusion, but at least we get to hear some of it. The smaller guy keeps saying, "I'm gonna lay your ass out," which I think is a hollow threat. I think the time for intimidation is long past since you just took yourself out. So, it's kind of hard to make people afraid of you after that when it comes to fighting. I think he should have just cut his losses, and once they were broken up, maybe just give him like a cool one-liner on the way out, like, "You're lucky this guy stopped me, or else you'd be in the hospital from me beating your ass mercilessly," and then just leave. But if you keep saying I'm gonna lay your ass out after you actually just ate shit on your own accord, it's just kind of more embarrassing, I would say. Like, this guy really owes a huge debt to the worker that separated the two of them, because without him, I think this could have gone a lot worse. It could have been significantly more painful for him because he bit off a lot more than he could chew here. I'd also like this video to serve as a PSA. If you're going to film a public freakout, film the fucking freakout, not everything around it. I don't know if he was trying to be like sneaky with his phone so no one knew he was recording or something, so he just didn't know where he was aiming, or what went wrong here, but this is just such horrible camera work and it's insulting. I'm almost more mad at the camera guy than that smaller guy was with the customer in line. Like, it makes me so upset. I'm getting furious. I'm getting short man rage right now because the cameraman couldn't fucking focus on the action. Just, you know, you're there filming, you've made the decision to film, now be good at it. Or at least competent, like close to it. Because the second that this like started to pop off, we lose all visual on it. it's so upsetting. It's so frustrating. And another thing, every time these freakouts happen, one thing that I always find interesting is people start laughing at them, like directly, or in this case, shouting World Star and laughing at them and filming. You have to feel like such a clown. You know, like you're super mad, like you're ready to fight and everyone's laughing at you. It has to be the worst feeling ever and just makes you even more mad. It happens in every freakout video ever, and I can only imagine how much that fuels the rage in like this endless cycle. So, pretty great video overall, a good freakout. It's McDonald's, so you're always guaranteed some great quality freakouts. And yeah, that's really about it. So yeah.
This episode was brought to you by Opera GX.
We all love YouTuber apologies, and if you're thinking to yourself, Charlie, I don't like YouTuber apologies, well then you're lying to yourself, and more importantly, you're lying to me and you make me sick to my fucking stomach, make me want to spit. Everybody loves YouTuber apologies. It's a timeless classic and a staple on the internet. Nobody says I'm sorry more than YouTubers. YouTubers apologize more than a child whose parents just caught him with his hand in the cookie jar. So today I'll be looking at some famous YouTuber apologies and slapping them on a tier list, so get a box of tissues out because some of these are real tear jerkers. The first apology we'll be looking at is actually historically significant. It is the Fine Brothers React apology. This was kind of the progenitor of YouTube apologies and really set the bar low, extremely low, for every apology that would soon follow, and it really just kind of kicked everything off, really the genesis of YouTubers apologizing. Now, the Fine Brothers React channel is kind of like a fossil these days, because luckily people have finally stopped watching that god-awful show, and in 2016, the Fine Brothers were at the height of their popularity. The React series is basically where they just take random people, kids, teens, adults, sit them down and show them memes, and then ask them one question, what did you think of the video? And that's the entire show, and it went on for years, and it used to be super popular when the internet was still this magical, mystical thing nobody understood. And the Fine Brothers, in all of their greed, with little dollar signs in their eyes like Mr. Krabs, decided, let's copyright this. The Fine Brothers themselves are personality-less androids, and when they saw the YouTube community start to react to content, they began to panic and get a little swamp ass going in their diaper with cold sweat. So they did what they thought was the only play they could do. Try and capitalize off it by copywriting the React format, because all they have is the React format, because they can't rely on themselves actually, like, being entertaining, so they just pull in random people to react to shit. And react is the wrong word, because the people just sit there silently and then say, yep, video was good. It's dog shit. I've never liked the React series, but that's what they had. And when other people were reacting to videos and adding personality to them, they wanted to get their fingers into that pie. So they wanted to copyright it, and you'd have to go through them for their React format, they called it. And it just led to this whole big mess where the internet was outraged. Like, how can you trademark and copyright reacting to something and making jokes about something? Like, they don't own that. And in their announcement about it with React World, they just used very vague terms which scared everyone, that made them think they were going to strike down any videos that reacted to anything. And it was just a huge mess. And they never really did a good job explaining it, but they did do an apology where they basically just said it's your fault for not understanding our huge IQ play. And in their apology video, they come off extremely insincere and like Tommy Wiseau levels of acting. The Fine Bros have actually made a movie of their own called F the Prom, and it's a terrible fucking movie, and it looked like this was an audition for roles in the movie from these two. It is really poorly acted, it seems, and it just came across as like 3 minutes of them just blaming the audience. And they even said things like, we should have used simpler analogies to help you better understand what was going on, making it sound like everyone was just so fucking dumb that we couldn't quite comprehend their galaxy brain analogies, and they needed to put it into simpler terms for us, like, oh, imagine React content is the vegetable paste on your mother's spoon, and she's flying the airplane into your mouth, and that mouth is the React world. You know, it was just a garbage apology, and for that, I'm giving it a nice B tier. Because on the tier list of YouTuber apologies, I think this one is historically significant. I genuinely believe this was where it all started. This was the patient zero of YouTuber apologies, and they did an incredible job of setting the tone for how shitty YouTuber apologies would be from this point forward. But one thing you'll never have to feel sorry about is your web browser. I'm talking today about a new browser called Opera GX, which is the first web browser designed for gamers, with gamers at the forefront of every design choice. Now, I'm not saying that using Opera GX is going to improve your KD and make you a world championship in your favorite esports game. I'm just saying if you do happen to improve your KD and become a world champion while using Opera GX, it's probably not a coincidence. Opera GX has a ton of changes to classic web browsers that make it much better for gaming performance. For example, let's say you're kicking back and having a hard gaming session, you have a ton of tabs open on Chrome, some of them are playing music. That can oftentimes lag your game and just tank the performance, but that's not going to happen with Opera GX. With a feature called GX Control, you can have a bunch of tabs open without hurting your gaming performance. The panel lets users limit their CPU or RAM that they're willing to let their browser use. And there's also a network limiter, which limits network bandwidth used by Opera GX so you can gain performance in games and streams. There's Twitch and Discord integration, which allows you to log in directly to those accounts just from the sidebar of the browser. And you can design and customize the Opera GX browser. And another really cool feature is the Force Dark Pages functionality, which just puts pages you visit into dark mode so you're not just blasted by blinding light from some of the pages you visit. So if you're interested in trying Opera GX, you can click the link in the description below to get started. Next up is Tana Mojo. I don't really know why people watch her or what content she even makes. 3 out of every 4 videos she uploads is her apologizing for some more terrible dumb shit that she does. She's pretty much a magnet for every bad decision you can make online put into one person. She's done a lot of racist shit in her past. She had TanaCon, which was a complete disaster where she like rented out a small lobby in a hotel next to a dumpster or something, and then people had to like snake around outside in the scorching heat and people were getting heat stroke, and then when she finally showed up all she did was like twerk for 30 seconds and leave, and nobody got what they were promised, and it was a terrible disaster. So she apologized for that for like 8 videos, and like 6 of them were a Shane Dawson documentary series on it. I mean, her entire channel is like the Netflix of apologies. It would be impossible to choose one for the tier list. So I'm just going to put Tana Mojo on here as like an actual person because she is like a singularity for which all drama is sucked in and then turned into a terrible fucking apology. So Tana Mojo is going to sit on this tier list at a comfortable A tier. Tana Mojo is constantly apologizing, giving apology enthusiasts tons of content to work with. She's apologizing for heinous shit that she's done because she continues to do terrible, horrible things. So she's got more terrible and horrible things to apologize for, and she does it horribly. I mean, it is this incredible cycle of continuing to make mistakes and not taking responsibility for them, but pretending that you kind of did. It's incredible. So when it comes to YouTuber apologies, she is the superstar. Nobody is apologizing more frequently than Tana Mojo, and I don't think that's changing anytime soon. She is holding that world title belt, I imagine, so easily an A-tier YouTube apologizer. Next up, we have Rice Gum's apology for promoting a mystery box company aimed at getting kids to buy a box full of wet farts. You get basically nothing out of the box for a high price, and he fell into some hot water for promoting it. And of course, Rice Gum, being the pathetic worm that he is, makes an apology video where he basically just says it's not a big deal and you guys are wrong for getting outraged, and then gives away some Amazon gift cards that he personally used over a year ago. So he didn't even give away valid Amazon gift cards. The man sucks. This is an easy F tier. Rice Gum himself is like a human F. Everything that man does is an F tier. If a fucking gas station toilet could speak, it would have more interesting things to say than Rice Gum. I've never liked him or his content. I've always found him to be one of the biggest douchebags online, so this one's very easy to just slap there at an F tier. Next up is T. Martin's famous apology for the CSGO Lotto scandal. This involved more than just T. Martin, it also involved Syndicate, and those were really the 2 big ones here. A huge mess. CSGO Lotto was a gambling site that was used for CSGO and promoted by these people without them ever mentioning that they directly were involved with the site as owners. And when this came to light, I mean, it's a big deal. It's illegal to not disclose that you have an affiliation with that site or an ownership of the site. And there was this huge outrage about it. And T. Martin, in response, makes an apology video where he just brings his dog on. He gives his dog some little nuzzles on the nose, trying to make people seem like, hey, look, I'm human too. I love animal. And then look in the background. I have a fucking monster truck parked outside because I'm richer than you because I scammed your kids on CSGO. It's an apology video where he never takes responsibility. He says that, you know, things like, hey, I made it clear I own the site. I made it clear, even though there's plenty of evidence to prove that it was never disclosed, his actual involvement with the site. And it was just a huge deal, and the apology video is basically just spent with him rubbing wealth in the face of his audience, and again blaming them for not knowing that he and his friends owned it. So it's a great apology video because it does exactly what YouTuber apologies aim to do, which is take no responsibility and blame the audience for being dumb. It seems like most YouTubers think their audiences are the dumbest fucking people on the planet, so when they apologize, it really comes out, and T. Martin was pulling no punches with how dumb he thought the people that watch him are. And to be fair, if you're still watching T. Martin, you probably are pretty dumb. T. Martin's apology, I'm putting it a C tier, because it's pretty much the epitome of a YouTuber bad apology. It hits all of the beats and tries, like, bringing a dog in to make it more emotional, which is like some South Park shit. It really went in on being a bad apology. So I think that's definitely a comfortable C tier. Next up, we have one of the most entertaining apology videos, Laura Lee's apology video, where she was apologizing for racist tweets that surfaced from her past. Laura Lee gets on camera and does her absolute best to summon tears from her eyes for 5 minutes. She's trying to be like a tear sorcerer, where she's trying her absolute best to just conjure a little moisture in her eyes to make it seem sincere that she's sorry for whatever she's apologizing for, but she just can't do it. So she does like little fake moans and like tries to wipe her eyes, like scratch her eyes and make them forcefully, you know, leak some water and fluid, but she just can't. So it's 5 minutes of Laura Lee struggling to cry while trying to apologize and say how sorry she is. It is a beautiful disaster of an apology video. Truly one of the best. This, easy S tier. Laura Lee's apology, absolutely an S tier. It is wonderful, and there's really nothing else like it in the apology community on YouTube. It's really some incredible stuff. Next one to slap on the tier list is J Station's apology following the stunt he pulled where he kills his girlfriend, or his girlfriend was dead or something. I've already fucking forgotten. To be honest, all the J Station shit is so incredibly stale. It was fun at the time, but it's just so played out and tired. I don't even remember his apology, and I don't feel like going back and watching it, to be honest. All I know is that if it's J Station, it's just not interesting, so I'm just going to put this at an F tier. I think that's safe. I don't think there was anything wild about his apology, considering I've totally forgotten its existence until today. And I think F tier just fits. Now we move on to the absolute most popular YouTuber apology that currently exists on the platform. It is Logan Paul's apology for filming a dead man hanging from a tree in the suicide forest. Logan Paul, for those that don't remember, not too long ago, filmed a dead man hanging from a tree and posted it as part of his vlog. Like a sick fuck, he used that as part of the entertainment of the vlog. He'd be like, "Oh, it's a dead body! Whoa, it's a real dead body, guys! Buy the fucking Maverick merch! Woohoo! Maverick merch, baby! Dead man over there!" I'm honestly still surprised he didn't go over there and just start putting Maverick merch on the corpse, to be honest. It was some disgusting shit, and it caused a huge backlash for Logan Paul, and really the platform as a whole. It was just damaging to pretty much everything and everyone around him. So then Logan Paul made an apology in response to it, being the most popular apology to ever be posted, where he just says he's made a severe lapse in his judgment and the shit is bad and he's sorry. It was straight, it was to the point, there's really not a whole lot to dig into with the apology itself. It's just the most popular one ever posted with 58 million views, and he's apologizing for perhaps the most disgusting thing anyone's apologized for on YouTube so far. Literally filming and making fun of a dead body in a suicide forest. Like, that is super fucked up shit. So the apology itself isn't the most wild or crazy apology. It's just the whole magnitude of the entire situation, I think, leads it to being a B tier at least apology. So I'm thinking B tier for the Logan Paul apology. Next up, we have another big one. This is Social Repose's apology for cheating on another YouTuber named Jacqueline Glynn. And I actually made a video on this one where I called it the worst apology on YouTube. And to be honest, it still just might be. The drama here that he's apologizing for is he cheated on his girlfriend. If I remember correctly, it was multiple instances of cheating on his girlfriend, and his apology was basically not apologizing. If I remember correctly, he didn't even say I'm sorry a single time, and instead kind of put it onto her, saying that she just got too attached. She loved him too much, so he had to fuck somebody else. It is still, to this day, perhaps one of the most unbelievable apologies to ever be posted. It is baffling how anybody could have watched that apology and been like, "Yup, I look pretty good here and I think I've cleared myself up." It's terrible. It is still absolutely fucking horrible, and it is hard to sit through. It really is. So I think this apology from Social Repose deserves an A tier in just how fucking terrible and horrible it is, because it is wild. It is still wild to me that this ever got posted. I'm pretty sure he took it down, but the fact that it was even up for any length of time, it's crazy to me. Next up, we have Tati's recent apology. I think the makeup community drama is extremely boring. Each one of them is making like 40 to 50 minute planet Earth level documentaries about some petty fucking drama that happens, and it is hard to sit through. And Tati's most recent apology was no exception. Unnecessarily long, full of a lot of fake tears and moments of sincerity. It just doesn't work. It was not a good apology, and especially because the entire drama was about her, Jeffree Star, and Shane Dawson attacking James Charles because they wanted to serve him a slice of humble pie, as Shane puts it. It was terrible. All the drama was super fucking dumb. And then Tati comes out of nowhere, like over a year later, talking about, like, I finally have the strength to go through this. This one's for my family. I'm finally gonna go over what happened last year. And the whole drama was they just wanted to fuck a young man's career because they didn't like him or were jealous. Like, it's not like you were some kind of hero coming out of, you know, the heavens to grace us with this apology video and an explanation. Like, it just made no sense, and the apology video is super boring. I definitely think this is a D tier, for sure. The last one we'll be covering on the tier list today is Daddy05's apology. For those that don't remember Daddy05, you're very lucky. Daddy05 was a YouTube channel where a man and wife were abusing their kids for YouTube views. They were absolutely horrible to their own kids, one in particular where they would mistreat them for the sake of YouTube pranks. It was absolutely disgusting. It was truly abominable shit that went on for way too long, flying under the radar. It finally picked up steam and things were finally settled, where I believe that kid that was singled out and picked on the most was taken out of their care, thankfully, and their channels were shut down. So luckily it had a happy ending, but Daddy05, before the end, before the ship finally sank, made an apology video, and he still doesn't quite understand what people had an issue with. His apology doesn't address the blatant abuse that they filmed and posted. They would mistreat their kids for all to see, and yet they couldn't register it. They called them jokes and pranks and that people just didn't get it, and then their apology, they're like, well, if I didn't know these people, I'd think it was bad too, but knowing us, we know it's not bad, and the kids like it. So in the apology, it's basically them just saying, you have to know us to understand it, and the fact you don't know us, yeah, I guess we understand why you thought we were actually horrible fucking parents. But there's nothing joking when kids are getting tossed around, yelled and screamed at, lied to, forced to stay home on adventures just because they didn't like the kid. Like, it's terrible, terrible shit. And I actually think it is genuinely evil. So I'm super glad that Daddy05 no longer exists, but the apology video is still out there. And for that, the Daddy05 apology goes into F tier because it's absolutely just disgusting. It really is. That whole channel was unbelievably bad. Really bad shit. So these are the 10 apologies we wanted to cover on the tier list. I think these were really the 10 biggest ones that I could recall. And yeah, that's about it. So yeah. It's often said the most painful experience a human being can endure is childbirth. But that's so disgustingly wrong. The most painful experience humans can endure is school board meetings. The amount of absolute lunacy there is off the charts. Listening to the crazy people at school board meetings is like sticking your head into a wood chipper, except the wood chipper's at least a lot faster at killing you. Listening to these people is a slow, agonizing death.
It's never been about your health. It's never been about your health. It's about control and compliance. And let me tell you something. Go home tonight and take one of these spoons and put it on your vaccination spot. Guess what? It's going to stick to you.
Well, if you say so, I'll try this little Bill Nye experiment. Son of a bitch, come on. God, I wish it would stick to me. I'd love to be like Magneto, but unfortunately, this is a false prophet. She's shitting and spitting lies. This magnetism conspiracy has been popping off recently, and I think it's a really entertaining one. I can't even be mad about it. People genuinely think getting a vaccine is going to turn you into some kind of metal-bending monster from the Avatar universe or something. It's so fucking goofy. Like, this is magic tricks that you do for children at a birthday party. Like, where you put a toothpick on your thumb and tape it down, so that way when you put your thumb back, it looks like it disappeared, and you convince them it's gone forever, and you blow their mind. Like, this is like the same shit you do there, like, son, come here, I have something to show you, and keep this a secret. I'm a superhero, look. I'm Magnet Man. Spoons stick to me. These people actually have the brains of children. It's so fucking wild. And for some reason, almost all of them are parents. Usually when you think of someone stupid, you picture like the stereotypical eating glue, doing something reckless like playing chicken with a train. But now, over the last year or so, when I think of something stupid and someone really fucking dumb, I picture a parent. Like, someone that looks like this lady. This lady is dressed like she's trying to disguise herself as an alligator. Like she's trying to go undercover in a zoo exhibit to infiltrate the alligators.
Get in a corner, get into some silence and some meditation. Hopefully some of you believe in God, and pray and check in with yourself or whoever you answer to and ask, is this something normal? To have metal stick to you?
Lady, anything can stick to you if you're sweaty and greasy enough, which I'm sure you know all about. I also don't know why she's bringing God into this. He must be so embarrassed when people like this throw his name around.
Is this human? No. And guess what else? You take a black light flashlight and shine it on your veins, and you're now going to glow in the black light. Because guess what? You're no longer human. You're 2.0s, and we are afraid of you.
Everything she's saying sounds fucking awesome. She's a great advertisement for the vaccine. You apparently get to be magnetized and glow in the dark. She calls you a 2.0, so you're an upgraded version of humans. Like, goddamn, if I was anti-vax and I heard her speech, I would be the first one in line to get vaccinated right now. I would be voting for her for class president, because these fucking wild promises sound incredible.
You shouldn't be afraid of us because you're shedding your spike proteins. And this is the reason why people are in the hospital. It's not the unvaccinated, it's the vaccinated.
These people often say that they do tons of research on their own, but I find that very hard to believe because there's no chance this lady can spell vaccination. So there's only one way she's getting this information. Through Facebook, baby. If ever there was a time to get religious, it's now. And pray to God that he will just wipe Facebook off the face of this planet. It's the only chance we have left.
It's the vaccinated, and guess what? The truth is coming out, everything is bubbling up, and you guys are disposable, and whoever you're puppeting, whoever you're parroting, they don't care about you.
When these imbeciles say things like this, it actually makes me sad, because they're convinced that they're not sheep, even though they are the actual sheep in this situation. They just parrot what they see in their Facebook groups, verbatim. They all say the exact same things. This is a school board meeting that just happened, and it is exactly the same shit that the last one we looked at a few months ago was saying. They're saying the identical things, the same rhetoric, nothing changes. They are literal sheep. But they are convinced that they're the only ones seeing the truth. It's an absolute tragedy, and it's a slippery slope. Once you believe one conspiracy like this, you believe every single one of them, because then it puts the mistrust of everything and everyone in your blood. It's a direct injection of delusion right into your bloodstream. So, while she believes all this magnetism vaccination shit, I am sure she is also going to start believing in flat earth as well, because they all stem from the same idea. You can't trust anyone but the Facebook groups that suck on your dick and titties and make you feel good, make you feel smart. You can't trust anyone else. The experts, they're lying to you because they're trying to control you. The reason you're miserable at 40 years old and haven't accomplished anything isn't because it's your fault. It's because the government's been keeping you down and trying to prevent your third eye from opening. But we're going to show you the truth, this and that, and then you believe all of these absolutely asinine, wild, garbage things.
Any more or less than you care about the kids. And I invite you to get a conscience, because if you're vaccinated, your time is limited. Anyways, but I ask you to get on your knees and repent and ask for forgiveness, because this is not just happening on this field and on this plane. You're going to be paying for this for the rest of eternity, all right? So I would tell you good luck. God bless. See ya.
The worst part about this supervillain monologue is the clapping at the end. There's people supporting that. And that's awful. That's what's so fucking sad. It's crazy how many people believe these things. I know a lot of people like to say, oh, no one really believes that. But there's a lot of people just like her that'll hear these absolutely outlandish statements like, the vaccine makes you a magnet. You'll go outside and get hit by a fucking car battery that gets ripped out of a nearby vehicle because you're such a super magnet from the vaccine. And they're like, oh, that sounds reasonable. I don't need any further proof because now you've said it, so I'll believe it. It's just people wanting to believe absolute dumb shit. We live in fan fiction land now. People believe everything based on nothing. They just have this desire to feel smarter than everyone else and unique. And it sucks. It fucking sucks. But it is always fun to have a little laugh at, like people like her. So, I mean, you know, you take the good with the bad, I suppose. That's about it. See ya.
This episode was brought to you by Current.
Chips are a highly debated topic. The competition for #1 chip is a cutthroat one, and I figured I'd come in here and once and for all settle the debates and tell you what the best chips are. Now obviously we won't be covering every chip ever made because there's millions, and I know it's going to make a couple people out there angry just fucking slamming their keyboard with both hands in the comments. Charlie, you must have made a mistake. I didn't see Old Farmer Bud's gluten-free mulch chips on this tier list. You'll have to redo the whole thing. You can find it at the local lemonade stand here in Delaware. What we're covering is just going to be the major brands most of you have heard of and major flavors, and pretty much whatever we could find at the close gas station. So let's just go right into this. First and foremost, I want to just kick this shit off right now with my favorite chip, Cape Cod. Kettle-cooked Cape Cod chips, you can't beat them. We couldn't find them at the gas station, which I think should just be grounds for closing the gas station entirely because it's fucking worthless if it doesn't carry Cape Cod. Cape Cod kettle chips, absolutely S tier all fucking day. And if you really want to get wacky and take a recipe out of my cookbook here, take your Cape Cod chips, get some ketchup, and dip the fucking chips in there. You're gonna call me crazy, but people called Pablo Picasso crazy too. That combination right there is some of the most flavorful chips you will ever have in your life. It is so delectable, and I just wanted to start that off right now because that is an S tier, and that is setting the bar extremely high for what the S tier will consist of. So now we can go into the chips we actually found and tasted.
Start with the classic.
Yeah, start with
Lay's classic.
the most boring chip ever made.
Still good though, I think.
When was this potato chip invented? Like back when the Grapes of Wrath was written or something?
Let's see. Do you know when the Grapes of Wrath were written?
Well, it had to be more than like 50 years ago, right? Somewhere in that ballpark. Okay.
I needed one.
What if you get a bad chip?
Alright, that's true. We need a sample size.
Yeah, alright. Cheers.
Cheers.
That's boring. Just immediately boring. All the fun I was having before the video just went out the window. It's just boring.
Do you not like it though?
No, it's just boring.
Like, it's a good chip.
Yeah, they're not bad. I'm just saying they're boring. It's like, it's like the last chip you'd want. Like if you're getting chips, you should get something that like makes you go wow, and it's certainly not these.
We'll make you go wow. I guess we'll find that out today.
Yeah, I haven't had chips in a long time. Yeah, I understand a lot of you probably just spit, just so upset with what I said, but it's the truth. Lay's potato chips are just super boring. It's like the most bland, forgettable food you'll ever eat. If you eat a Lay's potato chip, it's like all the calories you ate were bored out of existence in your body and it just refuses to absorb them. It's an inoffensive chip because, like I said, it doesn't taste bad. It's just such an underwhelming chip. Like, why not get anything else? The only reason you should ever have Lay's potato chips is if every single other chip was sold out. For that reason, I'm putting it at a C. Again, it's tolerable if you absolutely need the calories for some reason, but it is just not the chip of choice, I imagine, for most people, or at least it shouldn't be. But you know what should be your #1 choice, at least when it comes to banking? Current Bank. Current Bank is the new, easy, most convenient way of banking. It's a mobile bank with a Visa debit card that provides a ton of benefits to their customers. You can get paid up to 2 days faster than other competitors, and with a free $100 overdraft. What that means is if I accidentally spend a little too much on a Pokemon box, my card won't get declined for that extra $100 that I put onto it, and there won't be any overdraft fees either. Here's the little beauty right here. I think the card actually looks really cool, like some really futuristic technology. I think it looks really nice. You can also earn points on any purchase that you can redeem for cash, and you have access to 55,000 ATMs for free. On top of all this, it's just extremely easy to sign up, super convenient. It only takes 2 minutes and they'll ship the card to you right to your front door for free. So if you want to try Current for yourself, just click the link in the description below to get started.
You want to stay in the Lay's family with a different flavor this time?
Yeah.
Here's one of my personal favorites. Barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
There, you're getting a lot less this time. Ready?
Yep. The worst part about it, though, is
the ones that don't have a nice even distribution of the barbecue flavoring.
I agree.
And then it's just another fucking boring Lay's chip.
Yeah, but when you get that one with a lot of flavor on it,
it's always the ones that curl over themselves that are the good ones.
Yeah. It's a good chip though.
Yeah.
The thing about these is like I want more of them.
Yeah, I mean they're good. I'm not gonna dispute that, but again, I'd put these at like middle of the pack, like at a C tier.
I'd go to B.
Well, agree to disagree. We'll have to fight on it.
Now, would you not take these over the classic ones though?
I actually think they're pretty interchangeable.
Oh, all right.
I'd be pretty underwhelmed with either one. They're not bad.
Right.
I want to make that clear. Now, this dill pickle one looks terrible though.
That's right, I'm saying it. I'm going where no man has gone before. I'm being real fucking brave. I think the barbecue chips are interchangeable with the non-barbecue Lay's chips. They taste pretty similar, except for when you get like an actual good barbecue chip, then yeah, it's very pleasurable, you know? You can get nice little tingles in your sack when you get that good barbecue Lay's chip that has just been fucking slam dunked in the barbecue flavor dust. And that's always good, of course, but on the whole, I'd say it's a C tier because it's very interchangeable with just a normal Lay's potato chip. I still think there's better options.
I agree. Let's try it.
I feel like it's a gas station only flavor.
Probably. They just scoop the bottom of like their little hot dog roller and put it on the plain Lay's.
I've never heard of dill pickle flavored chips.
Sniff.
That's potent.
Do you like pickles?
I do like pickles, but only on sandwiches.
See, I don't like pickles at all, so I'm very interested. What is wrong with your plate? You're not going to be able to pull them apart. There you go.
I think this is a dill. This is definitely a dill pickle.
Now that it's touched your nose. Whoa.
Wow.
That's strong. Ha! Definitely pickly.
Wow.
That one hits you hard.
It's like doing this cinnamon challenge.
Holy shit. Oh, one of my hairs fell off the plate. That's not for me. Try one of these, Danny.
She's got a lot of
Do you like pickles?
She's got a lot of personality to her.
The dill pickle one was the most confusing chip I tried that day. It came out swinging real hard, like it had a point to prove, like it was ready to come out and whoop some ass, just making a statement like, yeah, I'm a pickle pussy, what are you gonna do about it? Like it said dill pickle on the bag, but what it actually was a kill pickle, because that shit was so fucking strong. I'm putting it as a D tier, because I think it just was absolute overkill. The pickle flavoring was overwhelming.
Very vinegary.
No.
I don't like salt and vinegar chips, because I'm not a big vinegar fan. Here, do you want to change it up a little bit now? With salt and vinegar.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Once again, we don't know what you're going to be eating, so this is a terrible taste test.
I'll scoop them aside.
All right, perfect.
But I agree, I got a little too rambunctious.
Salt and vinegar by Lay's. All right.
I also hated salt and vinegar when I was a kid.
hate salt and vinegar. We both grabbed huge ones.
I take back everything I said. That's garbage. That's F. How are these so popular?
They're getting worse. The aftertaste is bad. If there wasn't vinegar on them, C tier.
Well, yeah, it's just a normal chip.
Exactly, which I put in C tier. I hate vinegar.
It's alright, it's not as good as the pickle one.
No, it's not very good at all.
I would take the pickle ones over these for sure.
I think this is easily the worst chip.
That's an F for me. I don't like it.
I don't know if I would seek those out again, but I don't think I wouldn't eat them if they were available.
That's definitely like an old person snack though, like when your taste buds are starting to go and it just gives you a little stimulation.
I think somewhere in the US and I think also in the UK they put salt and vinegar on their French fries.
Oh, that's gross.
Sounds disgusting.
I already know this has been very controversial up until this point, and it's only getting worse. Easily F tier for salt and vinegar chips. I don't know how people tolerate them. I don't get it. They are abhorrent. That's probably one of the worst chips I've had. Granted, again, like I said, I'm not a huge chip eater, but I always steered very clear of salt and vinegar chips. Everyone I knew hated them, but they're extremely popular. I think one of their most popular flavors, if I'm not mistaken, but I think it is dog shit.
Yeah. Honey barbecue.
Honey barbecue. I'm interested to see how these compare to the barbecue chips. Smell good.
They do smell good.
Because you said the normal barbecue didn't have enough flavor.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see what you think.
I don't remember saying that, but since you said it so confidently, I agree. I probably did say that.
We have video.
Yeah. Yeah, really coated the taste buds there. That's much better.
Yeah.
That's like a leveled up barbecue right there.
That is. I'm going to try one of the ones that doesn't have a ton of the flavor on it. Yeah, same issue. These are good though.
Yeah, these are better. No, these fucking slap actually.
I need a few more.
These are good. Oh, they just taste like the barbecue chips to me though.
It's like the barbecue chips with honey.
Yeah. They really crack the code.
Yeah. Add sugar.
Where do you think they source their honey?
Bees.
Oh, that's probably where it is. Yeah, actually. That's a good point.
Where do you actually think it comes from? Do you think it's US based honey?
I can taste some like southern origins on the honey. I'd say probably like Kentucky maybe.
Kentucky?
Yeah, like a Kentucky honey spring perhaps.
Kentucky is known for their honey.
Yeah.
Finally, after striking out for multiple chips back to back to back, Lay's finally has a hit here with the honey barbecue chip. These bang. These were absolutely slapping. It's a barbecue chip if it was significantly better and was a lot more gracious with the flavoring. Yeah, the honey barbecue chips, that's an A tier. Easily an A tier.
We'll save sour cream. Why don't we move into like a Dorito?
Yeah, that's good.
Let's spice it up for the audience a little bit.
Is it the Call of Duty one, right?
Yeah, double XP. For anybody, here, real quick.
Oh yeah, give them the code.
Alright.
Just your IP address.
Enter code from specially marked Dorito bags and unlock for a chance to win double XP for a year.
Whoa, what the
Alright,
fuck?
the code is HJP5-2Q45T-36P. There's one more.
Oh,
it's a number. It's a number.
What's the point of that?
I don't know. Oh, you ruined it.
Jackson can cut it.
The surprise is over now.
Jackson, cut that.
Whoever actually gets the code has to become a pro gamer now.
Agreed. Smell those. I know. I was like, oh, it's Doritos, and then I looked, and I was actually kind of excited to eat them again.
I don't remember the last time I had Doritos.
It's been a really long time for me.
I do remember reading a story like 10 years ago. They can make Doritos taste the exact same without the powder, but they said that Dorito fingers are such an integral part of the experience that they keep the powder.
Oh, interesting.
I think
Pretend I didn't eat that one. Oh,
yeah. I think it's a stupid fucking idea, though. They'd be so much better without the Dorito fingers.
Do you think?
They should just make that a brand, like the powderless. That way, if I'm really gaming, I don't want Dorito fingers on my controller.
It's like gamer Doritos.
Yeah.
Yeah, just way too gamer gunky if you're using these as like a power
You
snack.
cannot touch your mouse after this.
No. These are good though.
Yeah. I'm gonna say right off the bat that's a B for me. They're solid. I enjoy them.
I agree. These are a little stale though.
I agree.
Typically they've got more like a
crunch.
Yeah.
Or a crisp.
Yeah, these are a little chewy.
Yeah.
It seems like they've been sitting in the gas station for quite a while.
They're good though.
You can't beat the classics. If you're a gamer, you already eat Doritos and you fucking know it. Doritos, they're a staple of a chip, and for good reason. They're a very consistently solid chip. Doritos, easily B tier. Classic Doritos, oh, it's just solid all around, baby.
Where's one of my pickles? There it is. Whoa!
Fuse together well. No.
Whoa! Whoa!
Should probably save this for the end to get a little wild, but
yeah, they do not go together very well.
Honey barbecue plus Dorito, the least exciting combo.
God, that pickle flavor is so strong. It's like I'm biting it out of someone's ass. Let's get wild. Chester! Chester Cheetah. This man became a furry porn icon for like a day.
You know, hold that bag real quick. And then hold the bag of Lay's. This is stacked.
That is big.
I wonder if they don't need as much air for Cheetos for some reason, but they...
I think a Cheeto is just heavier than a chip.
No,
but I mean, like, there's more in there. Oh. It's definitely, there's more.
Yeah. They use very good styrofoam for their Cheetos.
This is perfect for teachers to show, like, their elementary school classes for snack time, what they should be picking. Very different noises.
Yeah.
That looks like a cudgel.
I used to like Cheetos, but that didn't remind me of any good memories. It reminded me of like sadness and puberty.
Did Cheetos make you puke a lot?
What?
You just said it reminded you of sadness and puking.
Puberty.
Puberty.
Yeah.
Well, did they make you puke a lot?
No, I used to love Cheeto Puffs. Yeah, this is not the stuff.
They're harder than I remember. More
Yeah.
dense. They're a little difficult to bite into the first time. Here, Danny.
I don't know how I even ate these with baby teeth. I feel like I'd break them.
I agree. They're pretty rough.
I don't know how you don't like Cheetos.
I like Cheetos.
I just don't like. I don't like them. I thought I would.
Now that I've had one, I'm just gonna start eating them again, like you with chocolate.
This is another one of them that you can't eat while playing games.
Yeah. Or holding
Fingers get dirty.
When you eat something like a Dorito or Cheeto, you literally have to just finish it and then be done and do something else because you get so dirty.
I like Cheetos.
That's definitely a D tier for me. Not only the mess, but also the flavor, just kind of dog shit, really.
In retrospect, I think I may have been a little harsh on Cheetos. While I still didn't enjoy them, I don't think it was quite as bad as like the pickle flavor to be in the same tier area, so I'm just gonna bump it up to a C retroactively. Again, I wasn't really feeling them like I used to. I enjoyed them a lot when I was young, but I guess with like an adult palate now, I just yearn for Raisin Bran and other shit like that, and Cheetos is just too much for me to handle, I guess. But yeah, that's a C tier for me.
How about we move on to Fritos, the original corn chips. Are you a fan of Fritos?
Nope, never liked them.
Okay.
I used to get them at the bowling alley though when I was a kid.
Why, if you didn't like them?
I have no idea.
Alright, well, only give us a little bit of these.
Wait, why are these so baby? They're really small.
That's what Fritos have always been.
What?
Yeah.
No, they have not. They used to be huge. They used to be like this size, didn't they? And like really fat.
You're thinking of the Frito scoops?
Oh, that's
these
what I'm...
big bowl things you scoop dips.
That's what I'm thinking of then, yeah. These are very sad micro-dick stuff.
I like Fritos, so.
Oh, it's not bad.
I'm a fan of Fritos.
I'm also now a fan. You know what I think it is? I think as a kid I just liked a ton of different like hard-hitting flavors, but now I can appreciate the subtle stuff. Like this guy, he's not going to steal the show. You're not going to be like, oh, I've got the fucking hankering for some Fritos. But he's nice.
You know what I wish they had? Did you ever have the Frito Twists?
Nope.
As a kid? The barbecue flavored Frito Twists. It's like this, except it's like a little spiral. They were scrumptious.
You guys remember Bugles where you put them on the
Yeah, I
fingers?
was going to say the witch fingers.
I
Fuck, they didn't have any Bugles, did they?
I would have bought
I
those.
don't even know if those exist anymore.
Oh,
That'll come in round 2. Frito chili. So you take a bag of Fritos, open it up, make your chili, put it in, mix it all up. It's really good.
Sounds like shit. Alright, what next?
Fritos really caught me off guard. Actually, very solid. I think B tier is right where they belong, at a nice home there at the B tier. Again, it's not something that's going to be like the lead actor in your flavor show, but it's going to be a solid supporting actor if it's there. I think Fritos were really nice and a very surprising enjoyment.
Go on, Funyuns.
Funyuns, what?
I fucking love Funyuns.
Yeah, it's huge.
I love Funyuns. I didn't know if they counted or not. I just wanted Funyuns. They come in a chip bag, so.
Yeah, no, that definitely counts.
Oh, no,
that again doesn't look at all like I remember. What the fuck?
What did you think Funyuns look like?
Yeah.
They're onion flavored rings.
I don't know. I don't remember them looking like this though. I thought they were a lot bigger, but maybe I was just so small.
You thought they were like the size of your head.
The whole size of my whole hand.
I love Funyuns. They're so unique.
They're good.
I'm never not excited by Funyuns.
Yeah, same. Do sour gummy worms count as chips?
I almost bought some. That's really weird. But no. Why'd you ask? You want some?
Yeah, I just kind of felt like having some.
Remember that time I bought you Skittles because I thought it'd be cute and you said I fucking hate Skittles?
That was the worst present I ever got.
You know what's really weird? I love Funyuns. They excite me. The more I'm eating, the less I want more Funyuns.
I've never been a huge fan of Funyuns.
They're good. I like
They are.
them. I don't think I could finish a bag though.
No, I don't want any more. And I love them. I'm done. The first bite was like, damn, that's good, and it just kept going down.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like an onion, though, right? Like, you don't have like one onion, you're like, fuck, I need more onions.
Yeah, let me just keep eating this.
Good. The freaky, wacky, super silly Funyuns came in real hot. We were both excited for them. They were very good for the first couple of Funyuns, but then it just really fell off. Yeah, it is a weird phenomenon. Like, I'm a huge onion fan as is, but with Funyuns, the more I ate, the less I wanted. It's just like 3 onions is probably good enough. More Funyuns is just excessive. I think a C tier makes sense for Funyuns. I don't think you're going to finish a bag, at least not without feeling a little sick.
Speaking of onion, Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips.
Yes. Are they still those biodegradable bags?
No, because they realized when you opened one of those, it shattered the time continuum with how loud they were.
Is that actually why they stopped?
I think they did stop because how loud they were.
Oh.
They were absurdly. They were like almost a like foil type bag, but it was really thin, so you'd open it and it was god awful how loud they were.
I used to eat those in middle school all the time.
Same. I love these too. I ate a lot of Sun Chips last night, I've got to be honest with you.
God, Sun Chips are good. I already know this is going to be like an A, maybe S, depending on how they hold up. Oh, they're stale.
Yours are starting to look like Tex-Mex over there.
Yeah. These are stale, right? They were definitely a lot.
They're normally crispier.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, the cheese tastes old too.
No, this is very old.
When did these expire? They're still good, but...
Probably expired like 2 years ago.
March 2021. I had these last night. This cheese is very old on these.
Yeah, this is a very bad bag.
That was so sad because this was honestly going to be my A or S tier.
Man, what the fuck happened? It's like a grave robbery.
That cheese
Put into a bag.
Bad.
That is really old. Holy Lord.
Are you giving me one or all?
I'm letting you eat them. That was upsetting.
I was never a huge fan of Sun Chips though, because we used to have them in like my elementary school. It's like all that they had to eat.
Right. You saw me eat Sun Chips. This exact bag of Sun Chips, you saw me eat it in my car last week. And I was thrilled. Smiled the whole time. What is wrong with that cheese?
It's just very, very old.
It tastes like Cheese Whiz.
To be fair though, March of 2021 as an expiration date means that they probably shipped it 3 years ago.
Yeah, absolutely. Those
So
are
it is-
absolutely
It
old.
is really old.
It's a very close expiration date.
We should have saved until after expiration date to see what happened.
Ooh,
All
well,
the
we still
fungus,
can.
Have its own little biome in there.
Yeah.
The Sun Chip dream was stomped today. If it was a better chip, this would probably be an A tier. I used to have these Sun Chips all the fucking time, and they've always been good. This bag was absolutely terrible, though. It was extremely stale, and the cheese, for some reason, it tasted like cheese that would have been used as, like, display cheese made out of plastic, except if they heated up a little bit. It was really just not good at all. And since it's the tier list, have to grade it as it came, and this bag of Sun Chips is about a C.
Take it back to the true gamer chips.
Yes. Drop
the
that
Cool
double
Ranch Doritos.
I'll drop the double XP code. All right, gamers, get that butt plug deep in there and get ready. 9JJ424M3PEWER. That's double XP for a full year.
If you win.
In Black Ops Cold War, which nobody's playing the multiplayer of, so.
Nice.
Kind of useless.
When did that game come out?
A couple months ago. It's just a bad game for its multiplayer. Oh, those look nice.
So these, what I remember about these, how do you make a mess every time?
I don't know, it's actually
This
really...
is what you would buy with like your Mountain Dew Code Red or Livewire when you were going to play Halo for 12 hours straight. I'm excited.
Oh, baby.
That's the crisp I missed on
Yes.
the other Dorito bag.
They are slapping.
Mmm.
Fuck me, this ranch is cool.
So these were always the bag I would never go seek out. But when I got them, I'd always wonder why I didn't go seek them out. That's good.
That's real good. Man, gamers just get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Take a handful of those, Danny's, and get some hair on your dick.
I like these when I make taco salad, which I do pretty frequently. I crunch these up and put it in it. It's real good.
God damn.
Have you tried taking your taco salad and putting it in the bag? Shake it all up.
That's a good idea, actually.
It'll be
That's
good.
a good idea.
You get the seasoning all over there. Woo! I have always wondered though, why the seasoning is red and green. You know, like what is it? Do they artificially color it?
So wake up your gamer sense.
Yeah, just pencil shavings that they had around the office.
This might be an A for me. It's a good chip.
It's a real good chip.
It's
This
not
bad
a-
boy is slapping. Woo! Let me get some more.
Wait, there's some more chips though.
Yeah, but I gotta hone my gamer skills real quick. I can feel my aim getting better.
Your fingers.
This is one of the bags I will definitely eat all of after.
Yeah. If there's any left after my ravenous gluttony.
They're good.
Oh, well.
They're better than I remembered too.
Gamer gurus, gamer assassins, gamer barbarians, I am proud to say that the Doritos Cool Ranch earns the S tier approval here. It is really good. I'd never had Cool Ranch before, but my god, I can't believe what I've missed out on. It is extremely good. Don't let all the gamerisms of the Cool Ranch scare you away. This is a chip that should be accessible to anyone, whether you're a gamer, an athlete, a singer, a poet, whatever, a carpenter. You should have access to these Cool Ranch Doritos because they're very good. They're actually very good.
We need to contain ourselves and keep
Okay.
on trucking.
Well, here, we can suck the fun out with more Lay's.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'm just gonna keep snacking.
Yeah.
Alright. Lay's, sour cream and onion. Should I pop this one?
Yeah, oh yeah, get wild.
Alright, I will. I'll pop it from the ground up so the chips don't go everywhere. I'm so sorry for your dogs.
That was a lot more aggressive than I thought it would be.
Yeah, that was everywhere.
That's good.
You're still good? Camera's not broken?
Yeah.
Sorry, Tetra.
Man, those are baby ass chips.
I liked these as a kid. Well, I think it's because I just crushed them with my hand.
That's probably what it is.
I liked these as a kid. Do you think the green flecks on this are the same as the green flecks on the Cool Ranch Doritos?
Yeah, I imagine they use the same green supplier. Man, Lay's is just so boring. What the fuck?
That was a very boring chip.
Yeah, I was in the gamer zone for a minute and I'm right back out of it.
It's good.
I used to love these chips.
Me too. They're good.
I think they're like an acquired taste where the more you eat them, the more you want them.
They just taste like normal Lay's.
You think?
100%.
I don't think so.
100%. I certainly don't need more normal Lay's. I have a whole platoon.
You do have less flavor than I remember.
Yeah, I agree.
think
I was
maybe
expecting much
this
more
bag
flavor.
was just less flavorful.
They actually just taste like normal Lay's.
I'm not impressed. I was excited for those because I loved them as a kid. When my mom would buy that big box of all the rows of different chips, I'd eat all of those.
Lay's continues with its impressive mediocrity. It's almost more shocking and more impressive to me that they can't even accidentally make an interesting chip except for the honey barbecue chip flavor. This is, again, right in the C tier. Again, it's not a bad chip. It's not a good chip. It's one of those chips you'd have and be like, oh, okay, yeah, thanks. Let's do anything else and eat anything else now. It's just, again, a very forgettable chip.
This is the one.
Ruffles.
Let me...
God,
Don't
Jesus
you
Christ.
dare drop those Cool Ranch. Charlie will kill us.
Yeah, go right to jail.
Oh, look at that volume of chippage.
Show the camera. That's a lot
That's
of
a
chips.
lot of chips. That's bang for your buck. Also, I don't even need to taste them. They're A tier.
A tier. He
That's if
predicted.
it's a good bag.
That doesn't look like a good bag, but we'll see.
Oh, baby.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of
I'll
like.
take this. That's a full potato.
Yeah, but it's not a lot of like flavored dust on
Oh,
it.
you just wait. You're going to be blown away. That was a bad chip. Let me try again.
I gotta tell you, I'm a little underwhelmed with
That one was shit. This
that
is the one.
prediction.
Don't worry, it's going to come back.
Yeah, Matt, that's like just not good.
All right. I don't even want to rate this one because these are actual shit and it's my favorite chip. This is the bag, not the chip.
Yeah, these are fucking terrible, Matt.
Check the expiration date. No. That's not even remotely what that chip normally tastes like.
It's really bad.
Next month? These are old as fuck.
Yeah, next month.
No, that's... I think especially any of the cheese ones that are about to expire taste really bad.
That's probably what it is. That is atrocious, though.
Right.
That's probably the second worst chip of the day. I also used to like Ruffles a lot growing up. Granted, I don't know if I ever had the cheddar Ruffles, but yeah, these were truly terrible. Like, actually horrible, abominable stuff. They were very, very old tasting. It was like biting into sawdust if the sawdust was really hard to chew. I think D tier is appropriate here because it's still just not as bad as the salt and vinegar, which is just a horrible combination of flavors.
Here's the double crunch Ruffles. I mean, there's like lines on the bag from where something tried to claw into it.
Oh yeah, that's not a PSA 10.
Centering is so poor. All right. It's a good looking chip.
Got some spaghetti ready for Charlotte.
Oh yeah, there's hot wings.
Whoa, wait, what's the flavor?
Hot wings.
Woo!
Here you go. Ooh, those are bad.
Oh my god.
Those are real bad.
And they're really hot. What the fuck? Wow. Holy shit!
Why is your mouth such a baby?
Wow!
There's no Scoville rating on there.
Pepper in them.
That's really hot. Paprika, is that hot?
Yeah, it's real hot.
That's fucking me up. What about chicken powder? Is that pretty high on the Scoville rating by chance?
Oh no, it must be the butter.
Yeah. That's probably what it is. Wow, that tasted atrocious, and
Those
it's
are
really
bad. That's
hot.
an F. That's an water. Oh my god.
Holy
I
shit.
was kidding about the spaghetti.
That was easily the worst chip of the day, and just one of the worst chips ever. That shit is fucking terrible. What a horrible flavor, and yeah, it was really hot on my mouth. And if you don't think it's hot, you're lying to yourself. Matt was just trying to pretend to be tough. That was a hot fucking chip. That was like the, what is it, the Packy One Chip Challenge, where it's like Carolina Reaper sauce powder all over it. It was that times 10 is what that fucking Ruffles chip was. And it was just, it tasted horrible. It was really fucking terrible. F for sure.
I don't know how these are. I've never had them. Spicy, sweet chili. Carly didn't know this was a Hot Ones tier list again.
Yeah.
Have you ever had these?
No.
I have not either.
I think spicy food should be illegal.
Let's hope these. Here, wait. Expiration date this month.
Oh, we're fucked.
What is happening?
We're fucked.
Shit chips.
Pretty good.
That's so stale.
Yeah, but at least the flavor's good. They're not hot. That's nice.
I feel like the flavor's like dead on it. Kind of like the cheese ones. It doesn't taste like it's what it's supposed to taste like.
Oh, it's a little hot. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that one had more flavor on it.
What the fuck? Jesus. Man, they really know how to crank up the Scoville, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see you struggling a little bit.
God, do you actually taste heat on these?
Do you not?
The Hot Wings one, there was some heat. Not enough to even make me say there's some heat, but there was. These, I don't taste a thing.
That's pretty fucking spicy.
Yeah, I think that's all our chips. Only 15.
Oh, man, I feel like shit. That's why I don't eat chips. I always feel bad after it. My stomach doesn't feel good. I don't know if it's the heat or the chips, but it happens every time.
I'm upset by some of those.
And now the final chip on today's tier list, the sweet, spicy piece of shit. The flavor at least wasn't horrible. The flavor was actually kind of pleasant. But it was packing some big Scoville. I don't know why everyone's pretending that they're not hot here. It was absolutely hot. And if you've had these before, I'm sure you bear the scars. It was a hot chip. And even though the flavor wasn't terrible, I still don't think it was great either. So I'm just going to put it at a D tier. It was an overall unpleasant chip. Fuck! My tongue hurts.
I need some Cheetos to feel better.
I need some milk. Holy shit. Fucking
You're
spicy
nuts.
chips. They're hot. These are made for like what's his name? Pepper Klaus? Klaus Pepper.
Yeah.
Klaus,
Chili Klaus.
Chili Klaus. That's okay.
Pepper Klaus.
They're fucking hot.
He's like crying.
My sinuses are clearing up real hard. Jesus Christ.